name is Eugene. I'm the tournament director at Texas Card House Dallas. I have some exciting news for our tournament players in 2023. We will be starting a tournament rewards program that is offering a $15,000 free roll quarterly, and there's 2 ways to qualify. 1, you can be top 20 on our money leaderboard. 2, you can be top 25 on our loyalty rewards leaderboard. Follow along at texascarddallas.com for more details.
No problem. Beautiful big red staff. Come on, Ethan. Please make it 30.
Cooper. Hey! Well, welcome everybody. Got a special commentator tonight.
Yes.
Kenna James, everybody. Actor, professional poker player, life coach.
Yes. Poker coach.
And
singer.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I guess
so
I didn't
we'll
dive
throw a few bars in there.
into
Anyway,
the internet.
It's so great to be here. I'm really looking forward. We got a great game on hands. A lot of action. We're talking about a lot of money. We're talking about life-changing money for a lot of people.
50.
I mean, some of these pots, people are going to be winning and losing cars.
Oh,
right.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's going to be exciting. I'm excited to be here with you, Eugene.
Thank you.
Here at Texas Card House in Dallas. Mallory, special shout out to you. Thanks for having me, and I look forward to calling the action with you.
It's going to be a great time. Be a great time. And for all those chat pros out there, go ahead and start sending in the likes, and it's going to be a fun one tonight. Kenna, you and I have talked probably for the last 30 minutes, and
we're just laughing.
I had to wipe the tears out of my eyes laughing to be camera ready. But well,
you know what? But this is what it is. This is a game. We got to remember, with all these stakes, and these players are going to get serious. A lot of money at stake. But at the end of the day, it's a game. We got to have fun.
Exactly
and hopefully we can have all you out there in the chat have fun with us. Send us in your comments, your questions. We'll talk a little bit of strategy. We'll throw a little bit in there, and we'll enjoy the action together. So thank you for joining us. Hit that thumbs up button, and we'll go as long as we can tonight.
This guy is a professional. Oh my goodness. I love it. I'm just going to sit back and listen to you, sir. All right, so we got they're going to start off with a flip. It looks like here.
This is the famous Texas Card House bomb pot flip.
That's right, bomb pot flip.
No skill involved here. Let's start a game of skill and gamble with a hand that has no skill whatsoever.
There is skill. You have to be in the right seat. You have to choose the right seat. That's the skill.
That's true. That's true. So you're looking at Moneymaker there. Chris Moneymaker. I had the privilege of playing Chris Moneymaker back in 2003, in the year he won it. We're sitting right between him and Johnny Chan when he knocked Johnny Chan out. That was pretty special.
I think that's the wrong Chris Moneymaker.
It is. This is not the. but a hell of a player in his own right.
He is. Had the privilege of having him come over. He comes over and plays from Germany. International player, very solid player.
Yeah. It's a hell of a walk.
It is. Well, he swam a long way too.
He did, yeah. Swim.
So just a little bit. We'll go through the players that we have playing tonight. We have Ali in seat 1. Loves poker. Poker's a hobby for him, but after watching him play, he's a pretty solid player in his own right. We have Ram, who isn't quite. I don't think he's there yet. Oh, there he is, seat 2. Ram's in seat 2.
Also a Dallas Cowboy fan.
Yes, of course. And we got Kitty Kuo in seat 3.
Kitty Kuo.
I'm gonna butcher some of this.
Hey, that's all right. Oh, look at her, just coming right out. I'm going to
Okay.
interrupt you for a second because
Yeah.
we got action right in the first hand. Kitty Kuo coming right to, well,
Right in
we're
the action.
gonna-
So Moneymaker opened.
yeah.
It looks like he opened, went to Rom calls, Jakob calls, and then Kitty 3-bet, rightfully so.
Yep.
She has ace king off. Get out some of the junk. Let's see if Rom wants to continue. Nope.
Nope.
All right, it's ladies' night, first hand.
Setting the tone, Kitty Kuo.
Absolutely. I got the pleasure of watching her play. I was out at the WPT Championship in November. Got to watch her play a little bit. I was playing at a table next to her. And of course, she had a little bit of fanfare. She's a very popular YouTuber and streamer, and a really good poker player in her own right. It was fun to watch.
Yeah, I'm
Super
looking
good.
forward to seeing her tonight in action. And, you know,
Let me see if I can get some of the other names, butcher some
Sure,
of the other
sure,
names.
sure.
We have
we're going to
Z-
call you the butcher.
Is that
We'll
the
call
butcher?
you the butcher.
Z Fish. Is from France.
Yeah.
Loves traveling, and he said he's heading to San Diego next to play. So, Haley, he's going to be in C5, also from California, professional California, loves golf and sports, and inspiring chess
He
grandmaster.
looks like a grandmaster, although he's got the backward hat on there.
I think he's trying to be less intimidating with the back.
Is that right?
I think that's
Yeah.
right.
He's underselling.
He's underselling the grandmaster of chess.
Yeah.
And then we have George in seat 6. Another player
Goes by
from
Shorshi.
I don't know. He's also a poker pro from Germany. I had the pleasure, deal to him sometimes and talk to him a lot. Great guy. A lot of fun at the table. A lot of fun at the table. So that's everybody. And
Wow.
it looks like Poker God, which is Ali.
Yeah,
wakes up
Ali,
with ace
also
queen
known
off.
as the poker god. Boy, no ego problem there.
No. I think he has to work on self-esteem.
Yeah, absolutely. And here we go. Rom with the ace king.
Oh,
Ooh,
my
this is going to get
goodness.
juicy.
Yeah.
This is going to get juicy. Let's call this hand. Let's get down in the action. We're going to have fun, but when a hand comes up and there's some serious action in play, we'll call it. And wow, big raise by Rom.
Did he just jam? He
Just jammed with the ace queen. This is
Ace
going to be a
queen.
quick call, I would think, and we're going to have a.
Holy
we
mackerel.
said it's going to be
I told you it was action.
fireworks right off the
Right up-
start.
Wowzer.
Holy cow. $10,000 in the middle. Third hand off the deck. To
Oh
the
my
flop we
gosh.
go.
Oh my god.
Oh, but maybe he is poker god. He needs a jack. Rob needs a jack.
Nope,
It
doesn't
doesn't
get
come.
that.
That's it.
Holy mackerel. Right off the bat.
Wow. And this is one of those cases where, people
do?
say it's a lot of luck, but aggression. And watch tonight how much initiative affects the winning hand. Obviously this is a luck box going on here, but I'm telling you. Hey, Mark in the chat, he says, hi, guys. As they cut out the chips here, I just want to recognize some of these, some of the
let's
people
chat.
that are
Looks
chatting.
like Mark Wee. Yeah, Mark. So it's Eugene and Kenna James, the one and only Kenna James, commentating tonight.
One and only, but there is a porn star named Kenna James too, so it's not a one and only. It's just the Kenna James of poker. Kenna James, porn star, will be insulted if you say the one and only.
Didn't know.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
Search it. Go ahead.
No,
Search on your
no.
phone. Yeah,
My-
don't worry.
my wife
Your
looks
wife
at
will
my
be
phone.
fine. Just say, hey, it's not.
I'm not falling for that. I'm not falling for that.
Wow.
Hi, Umid. How you doing, guys? Yeah. Let's get some likes here. We have Kenna James in town. We already got 79 people watching right off the bat. That's fantastic. Let's see if we can get.
We're going to get this up to over 500, I bet you.
Let's go bigger.
Really? Bigger is better, huh?
Let's do like 750 likes.
Okay,
Like 750.
I like it.
3 of them.
Let's do it.
Oh, no, I meant 500 people. No, 500 people watching.
Oh, yeah.
No, we're going to get 1,000 likes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So Poker God, opening it up for 50.
Back-to-back big hands.
Oh, back to some of the questions. As you chat your questions, we're going to answer them. So he says 5,000 minimum buy-in. Right. Yeah, it's 5,000 minimum. Most of these players buying in for 10K right off the start. Kicker problems. What up, Kenna and Eugene? Right back at you, my friend. And He took that
thought
one
I
down.
Missed my opportunity.
Yo,
I thought I saw ace king.
yeah, I mean,
That was right.
Bluffing was like pretty
So it
sick.
looks
Yeah.
like we have Zipish opening Rom. This is where aggression, I think, comes into play. You know, if you're the opening raiser, your opening range should include a lot of aces in it.
Right. I'm
And
not
then
going
take
to.
it-
I don't want to. You know,
Too technical?
no,
Is
no,
that
no.
too-
I love the technical, but we better work our way up to it. We're still trying to catch up with the action. You know,
I'm
we got
reading
the
out of a
people
book.
coming to chat.
I'm
You're not reading out of a book.
I read that somewhere that
There you go. There's the stack sizes.
Poker God right off the bat 5K win
How about this? We play this
over 5K.
Yes, this is the guy, Mark Wee. I know a guy named Eugene that has an awesome online store with Stuck for Life merch.
Hey,
That's
thanks,
him.
Mark. Yep, that's me. Appreciate it.
Yep. I told him his subtext, his subline should be, it's a life sentence.
I like it.
For life. It's a life sentence.
I'll have to work on designing that into in the
Absolutely.
future. So you were not mistaken, Tyler. Kenna did have a cameo spot and acted in a movie with Nicolas Cage.
Yeah. Actually had lines with the guy. I'll tell you a story
You were
about
an
that later.
you were an officer, right?
I was a police captain.
Police captain.
Imagine that. Look at this. Sorshi flopping trips here. 3 10s.
Rom with the open ender.
Yeah, this is an interesting hand.
Yeah, I
let's
think-
let's get into a little bit of the action here as we zoom down in here.
Nobody calls him a nice German.
You're looking at Rom.
I think Rom could just call here.
Absolutely. Just, you know, try and realize his equity. 2 1/4, 1150 pot.
Communicate that for you.
It's not a card I don't think Rom wants to see because, you know, ace tens.
Yep.
Did you play a couple days ago?
Yeah, we play together.
Looks like Shorshi just keeps getting better and better. He's got the button. He's got 3 10s. Now he's picked up a straight draw along with it. I mean, he's got the whole world.
Just
He's
about a
got-
pot-sized bet there, too.
Oh, nice.
Big bet on the turn.
I wonder why so big. Really going for max value here, huh?
Oh,
Maybe he
gets-
knows his customer. Rom's not going anywhere. He needs a 7 or a queen.
Nope.
Zip it about.
Yep.
Also really sick.
Brick.
This is going to be over. This is going to go check bet fold.
Yeah, I think you should go small, right? But
Oh, as far as that
bet
goes?
sizing goes, I mean,
Yeah, well, it depends what you're targeting. What are you
Yeah.
targeting here with your bet size? You're targeting an ace, you're targeting a jack. Remember, he called pre.
exactly.
You're blocking queen, but he could still lose to king queen. What is he going to do if
goes real big.
Rom just
Jams it in his face.
jams it, you know, and incinerates his face?
Yeah, and that would be unfortunate, but takes it down. Nice hand.
Sometimes, you know, sometimes though, I want to talk about this for a second on a strategy point as far as betting the river. You know, people go, well, no hand's going to call you, especially if you have showdown value. But a lot of times betting the river, the value you get is you don't have to show your hand. You know, so you don't have to always just get called. Your value comes in that you don't get, and we'll have that. Coop, I'm sure, and the boys in the box, they're going to show graphics of
after every hand.
raise first in and,
Yeah,
and
aggressive.
how many hands they've gone to showdown and aggression.
So Kitty's going to open up with King Jack suited,
The Kenneth James.
and then I've read somewhere that's good to open. It's a good opening hand. Sure, she's going to call. Rom's going to wake up with a bigger suited hand. Rom's been getting some hands. He's like,
Yeah,
I think we're like 5 or 6 hands in, and he's played like 4 of them, but they're all playable hands. Rom's going to pump it up. I like it.
Yeah, he's got the ace-4. This is the new hand that seems like all the solvers have fallen in love with, right?
Yeah.
Ace-4, ace-5 suited. They're, you know, they have the blockers, they have ace-high, all these technical terms. So those hands, the wheel draws and stuff,
Correct.
they're using those for bluffing hands. Shout out to Russ Ella. Nice to hear you can have fun tonight. Thanks, my friend. Appreciate you. Appreciate you all being here. Hit that thumbs up button. We say the like button, but I know some of you guys out there are looking for a button that says like, but there's no like. It's
a
a
thumb.
thumb. It's a thumb. That's what you gotta hit the thumb.
What a professional. I like this guy.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
I'm touched.
Not in that way.
There it is. So PFR, pre-flop razor.
Zafish.
Yeah, you know what? I was watching the stream last week getting ready for this, and they keep calling him Z-Fish. But then I realized, I looked at his bio, he's from France.
He is from
So
France.
it must be Z-Fish.
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 How do you like Z-Fish? You like it baked? You like it, how do you like your fish?
Blackened.
Do you? I love blackened fish.
Spicy.
All right, so now does Z-Fish 4-bet, or does he just call?
I think it's a call. Yeah, it's a
Just call?
Yeah, it's
What are you going to mix in with your 4-bets, though?
Well,
Turned out this time.
turned out this time.
Now it's just.
I think the guys early on are kind of feeling each other
what are you
out.
thinking here? Check call 1 or just check fold with 2 overs out there? Wow, he doesn't even have to. So Hallie goes for pot control and checks it back. The Grandmaster of chess. He's going to bet now for sure.
Yeah.
About 400, you think?
Uh,
350.
like 1/3 pot. Oh, goes with a check back. I guess he thinks Z-Fish has an ace as well. Other than his aces.
Either that or he's just trying to out level his opponent and induce a bet. He's obviously got a bet now. He's got to bet like 200. Sometimes just go really, really small and just take the person to value town. And then I like, putting my fist up in the air and just kind of like you're pulling the train whistle and go toot, toot. 700, he's never getting paid. Not going to happen. Went too high. 300 was the number.
Unless he's thinking it's bluffy.
Yeah,
with Z-Fish put him on like king, queen,
that's right.
king,
Yep.
Queen, king 10.
Yep, good point.
Yeah,
Good point.
somewhere in there.
Good point, Eugene. Maybe he's thinking, I'm going to out-level him. I'm going to bet heavy, so he thinks I have nothing. But he out-levels himself, and he loses a pawn.
Takes down $1,100. No small chump change there.
No, but he lost the money on the river sometime. Yeah, he wins the pot, but he loses the battle, in my opinion. Because he could have won an extra 200. That's a bottle of fine wine, my friend.
A very good bottle of wine.
Yes.
The Germans go back to Germany between
So it's not always what you win, right? It's what you don't lose, and it's how much you max value.
Yes, Umid, there is an open seat. I see you, buddy. Reach out to Mallory.
Oh, mid, yeah, we'd love to have you, man. We need that seat filled. I think somebody else was coming too, so they're going to be fighting over it pretty soon.
They usually have a list for this game.
They do?
Yeah.
The list, huh?
We usually get 25-50 or a 5-10-25 in regularly here.
Right.
At Texas Card House, Dallas.
AFQ, that means the aggression factor.
Correct.
Right, 100%. So anytime, this is only post-flop, I'm assuming. So when you're faced and you have an option to check or bet, 100% means you're betting every time.
So sure, she's going to open with the king, queen off. Very standard. Yacht Club's going to come along with a pretty hand. Poker God. Is that right?
Yeah.
Did he just call with ace king suited?
Wow, look at Poker
Setting
God
a
mixing
trap.
it up.
I have mixed feelings about Vegas. They're saying Vegas is not that great anymore.
I like that. I like mixing up play so that you're playing the same hand differently to keep your opponents off balance.
I think the first person to bet at this. Looks like we've got 3 jacks. Looks like the chess master. Hallie's gonna
go for it.
Yeah, he's gonna
Spot
go for
some weakness. Poker God might call him here. Ace high. Nope.
Nope.
Wow.
Nice.
So he overplays the ace queen, gets it in bad, and then underplays the ace king. Poker's a game of logic and reason, guys, out there. Very unpredictable. That's why it's played by human beings and not solvers.
Are you a big online player, Kenna?
Not, I wouldn't say big, although I've won my main event seat into the World Series of Poker a few times in the online, satellite and things like that. And I play a few tournaments here and there, but no, definitely never have been an online. I'm more of an in-person guy.
Me too. I like the live aspect of the game more. I'm no means a professional. I'm just a poker enthusiast, and I just like getting at the table and the social aspect of it. I love it. And,
Do you like the social aspect or the money aspect more?
Of course, if I win, I love the money.
And if you don't, you go,
Yeah,
well, I had a good time.
I had a good time. That's right.
Right.
That's
You're
the
always
price of,
finding a win. I
price
love
of
you.
entertainment.
That's
Price
awesome.
of entertainment.
All right, to the flop we go here. King 10-4, Poker God. Looks like second pair.
And Yacht Club's going to open up. Going to say, all right. I'm going to represent the king.
Wow.
And takes it
And
down.
just ace 10 just folds, huh?
Yeah.
Poker, bankroll, checker.
Wow.
I would have liked to seen a float there.
I never
Yeah,
checked
well,
my-
I don't call that a float. When you have a float, to me,
Oh,
is when you have no pair, no
pair.
draw,
Yeah, you're floating.
and you're just calling to establish the value of your hand in your opponent's mind, or they call it a delayed bluff,
Last
so
year,
that you can take it away on a later street.
Last year I made some crypto guy from Stone Ass.
But
That guy, like,
folding second
probably
pair
had 500
just to,
million stuff.
you know,
And
a
he said,
first
"Oh,
shot
you want to
across
stake
the
me
bow
for
seems a
poker?"
little
I
bit
said,
tight.
I don't need a stake. I'm okay. I'm fine. But he said, oh, if you want to play hustle or bigger game, I can stake you. Then,
Can we hear that?
Yeah, let's-
let's bring up the
I'm
table
not
talk.
very good technical, so let's bring this up a little. Oh no, that's not that one. This one.
It's okay, I'll take your taxes.
There we go. Is that better?
Yes.
All right.
I like hearing the players when they're engaged, you know, and bantering and stuff, and sometimes we can get insight into their
Ooh,
head.
this could get very interesting. Yacht Club flopping top two. Z-Fish with a gutter to the straight flush and a flush draw.
Sorry, how much did you sell me? 10.
Yeah, so he's got two options. Play it straightforward, just call. He's obviously getting the equity to do so.
Yeah, not
Or he could
Thailand.
play it as a
Taiwan,
semi-bluff
Thailand.
and fight for control of the spot.
Every time I talk to people from Taiwan,
He
say, "Oh,
did
I
have
like a Phuket."
the
I said,
pre-flop
"No, Taiwan."
lead, because he did pre-bet, so I expect him to fight for that lead post, and he does.
Americans.
Z-Fish raises.
Look at his sizing, just a little bit more than a min click.
We are literally the worst.
And
Like,
boom,
anything
right
outside
there.
of-
Yeah.
See, this is the problem when you semi-bluff, right? Sometimes you got to pay the full three instead of just.
If you're going to make a decision to check raise in that spot, you better be prepared to call an all
Well,
in.
he didn't check
or-
raise though. He was on the button. So
Well, no.
Yacht
Club
let out. He
raised.
raised, and now
Yacht Club jammed.
and Yacht Club jammed. Right.
So Z-Fish is
He didn't check raise. He just raised.
just raised, yeah. So in that
Sorry,
spot, whenever
sorry
you,
to just.
believe me, I'm going to say a lot of weird things, but
I love it. That's what keeps it interesting.
yeah. So now I guess he's
Well, he's
doing-
got a call. I mean, he's got
doing-
40%. Here, let's do the math. So he's got to. So Z-Fish has got to call 8,000 to return 19. Let's just call it 20, right? So he's getting a little bit better than what he needs to win about 28% of the time, something like that.
oh
Wow, he's gonna hate that. He's gonna hate
I
that.
guess he felt he was already behind on the straight. Or,
Well, he's already behind.
But I mean-
to a flush.
I mean, if Yacht Club had like Ace King of Hearts,
Chris, how's your
or,
Spanish from living
Oh,
in
that is
Mexico?
You know,
that is
maybe
that
he
is
thought his
flush
heart
draw
were
was
dead.
not good.
Yeah, maybe he thought his flush draw
Hablo
was not
español.
good.
Good point.
That's it. Yo quiero tacos.
Got 190 people watching right now. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching.
Yep, we're looking for 500. Call your friends and family.
Man, let me start texting.
All right.
Actually better than I expected.
If I know that many people. I love hearing the laughter. and everything.
This is a game, man.
Good group.
No, I'm pretty happy with my Spanish. I'm like expert level on Duolingo.
Cooper, how do I tell where the likes are on the screen?
Makes it easy, right?
Oh yeah.
How many likes? How can I tell how many likes we have?
Yeah. Last week I learned lots about animals.
Oh, I have to look at it on my phone.
You speak good Spanish?
All right,
I
let's do
know a
it.
little bit.
In school or where you learn?
Mostly school. My sister's fluent.
Got Ken and James. Not only is he an actor, a poker professional, great commentary, but
Oh, really?
skilled on the computer. Look at you go.
Well, I'm bringing up
prepared.
the things you said to. We have to see what's going on here. Yeah, 46 likes.
Okay.
Appreciate 46 thumbs up. We appreciate you.
The game is called No Limit.
Going
you
for
know?
750. That's my number. Over under and 750.
So there you'll see the balance, and this is you can add
Yes,
up and
it's
stack up to the
uncapped.
largest stack, right?
That's correct. Oh no, this one's uncapped. So
Uncapped. So
buy
oh,
in
so
for-
anytime you can
Yes.
just put somebody wants to put 100,000 down, they can just put 100,000 down.
Correct.
Wow.
Man, it is
We
fucking
have had
scary.
some games in the past that
The
have been
traffic
very,
here
very big,
is
where
fucking scary.
people buying in for 150,
So terrible.
200,000.
Wow.
So.
What's
Poker.
the biggest buy-in you've done in a cash game?
Me personally?
Yeah, personally.
Me personally, my biggest buy-in was 5,000. That's my biggest.
That's a lot of cash.
That's a lot of cash for me. That's a lot of cash.
It's a lot of cash for anybody. Rom betting 150, second pair, marginal hand, Shorshi looking for a
Might
10.
have some devious plans
Yeah, he could be. Yeah, he
if you
could be
see some
leveraging his
weakness from
position.
Rom, but
Yep.
Rom checks. Let's see if
Shorshi should pick up the ball here and go ahead and make a bet so that way he can double barrel the river and push this through. Because if he's just calling with just a gutter ball to hit his hand, then his call is incorrect. But if he calls with the intention of floating the flop to pick it up on a later street, he gives himself 2 ways to win. And I expect him to do just that.
let's see if he can commit to the story here. Let's see what happens.
Oh, he gets there! 10 ball, corner, pocket. Bam! But the
Rom
flush
has-
does
Rom
get there
has
too
two.
now. So he may get off weak here. Shorshi might only bet. I think he's still going to bet big. I still think he's going to bet 1,200.
No, I just
What do you
always,
think?
I would just always keep the end. So I want to make
So
sure they don't
yeah,
if
change
he's
it,
putting his
you know.
opponent on like an ace or a big ace or something, because he did call his turn bet, I would go big here.
I
Kind of
just don't like to
polarize
keep
it a little
everything. I
bit,
like to
which
keep the
it
end.
looks like
This is my-
just about 3/4.
1,200. He did.
It's not
1,200.
And then
Get paid
gets
off.
a call.
So yeah, this is where players at the table are going to go. Are you kidding me? You hit a gut shot on me, not realizing. Maybe not these players, but at the lower levels, not realizing that he had much more of a plan than just hitting it straight.
Correct.
He's floating. That was Muhammad Ali back in the day. Float like a butterfly, sting like
You
a
want
bee.
to play tomorrow?
Right, I'm showing my age here a little bit.
No, I don't fault Rom on the call at
Okay,
all.
I'll find it.
You know, that was
Yeah.
the worst river card for Rom.
Yeah.
With this view, hits 2
25,
pair.
50, 5, 10.
The obvious flush
Only
does not
VIPs
get there.
Can play Tuesday and Wednesday.
Yeah.
Sure, she
Yeah.
could have been betting the flush
Yeah.
draw,
Only you have
but
a
Rom had spades in his hand.
I hope.
Mike Parkus just hit the like button. Thank you,
Wow,
thank you,
really?
my
I didn't
friend.
know that.
It's
I
not
know
that
you
hard.
have
You
one.
just gotta grab the mouse,
That's it.
move it over to the thumb, and just
Wiggle it a
And
little
just wiggle
bit
it and click it.
and click
and
the
then hit
hand.
subscribe too.
Oh,
You know,
yeah, hit
Mallory
subscribe.
will like us telling them that, subscribe so you get notifications when we go live, and you can join us for the action every Tuesday.
The
and
big games
Wednesday,
every
right?
Tuesday. Yep, Wednesday is usually a 5-10 or a 2-5-10.
5-10-25, I hear.
Yeah, well, it's been going up in stakes, so it's anywhere from like a 2-5-10 to a 5-10-25.
Well, I'm going to start zooming in. Next hand, we're going to start zooming in. We'll start talking some strategy and focusing on the hands and see what we got going.
It's like money goes check, check, and then moneymaker hits the ace.
Boy, you hate being in a hand with this guy. Every time you're in a hand with this guy, it's like being in a dark alley with your wallet hanging out the back of your pants. I mean, this guy he's just there to lift your money. I mean, there's certain things that in life, right? You're in a dark alley,
You just know.
You just
Yeah.
know, right? Well,
I
when you're in
shouldn't
a
be
hand
going
with
there.
Moneymaker, you just know
You just know.
you're in bad shape.
Moneymaker's trying to get him to go to Value Town here and see if
Yeah.
Rom's going to believe it or not. Good fold by Rom. Good job, buddy.
Yeah.
Good job.
Toot, toot. Value Town it is. Moneymaker, considered one of the top 10% players in the game, the cash games. You know, and I would agree with that. And he right now up just over $1,200. He's sporting that poker bankroll tracker logo. I really like that app, by the way. My students and things like that. You know, when we're into tracking, you want to track your results. I don't work for them. I'm not getting paid. It's a great app. You can record your hand histories.
I see a lot of people using those
stuff.
If I track hands, I just would.
You get lost.
Well, I would go into depression.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm an all-American punter, is what I am.
Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, we need those too.
That's
There's
right.
a punter on every football team.
That's right. I keep the poker professional alive. Dallas community.
Well, God love you. You're something.
So Shorshi's going to check. Yacht Club's going to sense a little weakness and take it down.
Yep. He's got the nickels, pocket fives. Just getting going here. TCH Dallas live. Let's look at the stack sizes and the earnings there. Poker got up front. Imagine that. Got up top.
Second hand.
Second hand, ace queen. Just took it up against ace king. Came out smelling like a rose. Shorshi right behind him, 2,600. There's your RFI. Raise first in if you're new to poker. That means the hand you're eligible to play, you're coming in for a raise. That's your percentage frequency. What do you like, Eugene, for a target frequency for these young players out there? You're playing in a full, well, this is an 8-handed game, right?
Yeah.
But 8 or 9-handed. What are you targeting as your RFI?
Well, you know, I don't know, I've heard, but the good number is whatever your VPIP is, your RFI should be very close to that same percentage.
Yes.
So if you have a 30% VPIP, then your RFI should be a little bit higher than
your raise percent should be right in around 28%, 27%, right around
or
there.
higher.
Yeah, because you're very infrequently open limping into pots, right?
Except for in small blind, big blind, that's
Right.
maybe on the button, but
So within probably 5%.
yes.
And then I guess, you know, a good way to track it, a lot of kids ask me, you know, well, how many hands should I be playing? What should be my VPIP? You see the percentages there. You know, I like to look at a poker table as a piece of pie, not a piece of a whole pie, right? And then how many players are slices of that pie. So if you're on a 10-handed, your fair share of the pie is 1/10 or 10%, right?
No.
Yes, that's a great way of looking at it.
Yeah, 1/6, you know, 17% and so forth. You're always going to want a little bit more than your fair share so that you can profit. So that's kind of a good way to kind of gauge your percentage frequency of what you should be playing. Of course, that breaks down when your head's up, because you're playing almost every hand. Some kind of idea. Mo the Cat says, RFI should be 100%. Actually, I think if your RFI gets above 35, unless you're playing shorthanded in a full ring game, you're pretty much guaranteed to make the loser. You have to be a pretty phenomenal player to play a higher than a 35%.
I'm going to defend Mo a little bit. And a lot of the modern theory in poker, from what I've read, I'm not really good at it, but what I've read is that if you're going to be coming into a hand, you should be raising.
Oh, true. I'm sorry. I got
and I
that
think
mixed
that's-
up with
I don't know if
between
Mo-
raise first in and I got that mixed up between raise first in and
Yeah, so if he's first in,
Right.
you know, raise, you should be, if you
As
plan on
opposed
playing
to-
the hand, you should be raising coming in.
I thought I was talking about playing hands. Playing frequency.
Playing, VPIP,
The VPIP, right.
voluntary, putting money in the pot.
And I don't know. I'm gonna debate Mo on that. You know,
you have to
doing
mix it
everything
up, right?
100% of the time is, you know, that's the initial rule when you learn. But a lot of times you want to bury that because let's say you want to set up a back raise from early position with a sub-premium hand, nines or jacks, ace queen. You're going to want to open limp. You're just going to want to not do anything 100% of the time.
That's kind of the GTO right?
Balancing, right.
Be balanced in your play.
That could outpace that completely.
That's exactly right, Mo. I was confused there.
Which recently I started looking at all that, and it kind of hurts my brain.
Thing is, I know a couple of things
On like Solver Plus. So.
I really can't.
A lot of numbers involved.
Holy mackerel!
But yeah, I agree.
It's a lot going on there.
Yep.
But I don't know if you watched any of like Marley on YouTube. He has a very funny meme about
Is that right?
GTO and solvers.
No,
I
I
laughed so hard. You have to check it out. It's so funny.
What's it called?
Marley Poker, I think. Marley Sprague is her name. She's
Okay.
female poker professional in Las Vegas. And
Cool.
the whole gist behind it was she was asking a solver, so what should I do here? And the answer was, well, sometimes you should do this, and sometimes you should do that. Well, what do I do here? Sometimes you should do this. And, you have to watch it. It's very comical. And for those who dabble in poker and solvers, trying to be balanced, it's hilarious.
So Moneymaker, he straddles under the gun for 50.
Well, it's mandatory. 25, 25, 50.
Oh, it is 25.
So if they want to straddle, they can make it 100.
Yeah,
or
100. I'm sorry. Bad call there.
But nobody knows about.
Kitty raises to 200.
top pair, and then the fish has got a flush draw with backdoor with a gutter to a straight. 10.
Notice he just flats this time. He doesn't sum in bluff with a raise there. Back to Kitty. I expect her to probably size up here, maybe around 500, 550, maybe 600 even.
You want to charge those flush draws, right? You're not going to double.
Right.
So you kind of want to charge. Yeah, she went big.
She did go big.
She went full.
She went pot, huh?
She went pot.
And called, not going anywhere, so she is getting full
Praying for a red
value.
card. Okay, good. She should feel very good about that card.
Really? No,
Yeah.
she loses now to ace high flush draw. How can you feel good about that?
Well, I wouldn't feel as bad.
Maybe it's like one of those like known players who has a name
Unless
to get into
she
the
specifically puts him on ace
Well,
X of clubs.
most flush draws are going to be ace high. We got to turn the table. I just got a comment in the thing. We got to turn the table talk down just a
Turn
little
it
bit
down. Okay.
I agree.
because it's a lot of.
raking in hundreds of millions.
There we go.
Yeah.
How about that?
I don't know.
Those
You
are
guys
those
let
in the
us know.
comments, yeah.
We'll go with that, and you guys let us know on the balancing of the sound. It's okay, all right?
He could play in games
Kitty
like
does bet,
but he's like not
and
breaking
then
not
Z
touching
Fish is going to raise.
Yeah, see, he's going to
He
represent the
picked up-
ace high
yeah.
flush. Yep. And he raises to 3,500. Is it enough to get the job done?
A little bit of a min click.
Yeah, it's only 2,000 more. I think I would have sized up just a little bit more, but he wants to make it look value-ish, right? Otherwise, if you size too big, it looks too much like a bluff. Yep.
I don't think it's just grinded it
Yep.
up in 6
Wow.
minutes.
Really great play by Zafish.
Yeah, well done.
Yeah. And probably knows his opponent. Kitty, I watched her play a few times. Really solid player, right? And she really forces him to be out there bluffing with nothing. And sooner or later,
That was a perfect card in the end for him to block that.
yeah, she will.
It's like
She may gaff him like a fish. We'll see.
But bump.
I don't mind. 5 seed gets skipped. It's a new rule. You haven't been here. Five seed doesn't get the button.
It puts Z Fish back. Poker got again with ace queen. Let's see how he plays it this time. Just calls. Okay.
Open limps into the pot. This is okay as long as he back raises. Back raise, open limp, and then re-raise a back position raiser. I doubt, doesn't look like that's his style, but I really love that play. By the way.
Yeah.
Like, if he came
Knowing that
back
he
and
has
made it
aggressive
800.
players behind him.
Yep.
Rom's aggressive. Kitty is aggressive.
Yep. So he's probably going to check call here, play it straightforward. He could check raise.
Normal Texas Hold'em. So you
but it just goes for the
And gets
goes for the
there.
call and gets there.
Bingo.
This is probably gonna go check check. Pretty solid.
Like, I don't know.
Diamond in her hand. Let's see if she's
You
jumped.
have to
Yep.
show one card.
Check that.
Yep.
You can play serious poker, but like
We
every
got a
time the
special
dealer
delivery.
shows like one
Do
card,
have a special
then
delivery.
you have like one special.
And he, so here, you know, this is where you win the hand, but you don't win the battle. Or you win the battle, but you don't win the war. You know, he doesn't really maximize his value here. Doesn't lead for value on the river. Didn't really like how he played that.
It's a little bit harder.
He could have got a little bit of value.
A lot more value.
It does open up that hey, I have a flush kind of bet, but you know, he goes a little bit smaller here.
Yeah,
So
just
let's-
put this here, and then we go. We got
Usually go on for
we got some waters. We
Yeah,
got some waters being delivered.
I'm saying, man, I'm a
Corona waters.
All right, call the action.
I got you. I got you.
forget. I have
Looks like Haley's gonna open up with the queen five suited.
at midnight and people are giving you a hard time about it. I'm just like,
Yeah.
dude, I gotta work the next
Yeah,
day.
you just go to work at 7 in the morning, 5 days a week, you know, like and like a sane person, you know.
Yeah.
And we're like, we've been playing poker for 10 hours. Man, you're leaving. It's only 1:30. What the fuck?
Yeah, the problem is, like when I play during the week, man, I have so much trouble sleeping.
Yeah,
It's
of
like
course.
you finish late, and then by the time you fall asleep, it's just like, you know.
Yeah, of course. I went to sleep at 7:30 this morning. Got back up at 4 p.m. I don't know, man.
I don't know how you do
Everything's
it,
a
dude.
blur. It's,
How far away is your Airbnb from here?
oh, 10 minutes.
Nope, I ain't working.
Is the fish back in there? Ooh, Katie. Flopping top pair. Nobody else got anything going, though. This looks like a bet and take it down. Probably bet about 400, 325.
The fish is gonna float. Actually, is he gonna raise?
No, he's just
just called.
floating.
Yeah,
He's
he
just
just
going to
raised.
float.
2 overs. Yeah.
Wow.
7.
Targeting the guest
Yeah.
in Kitty Kuo. Check.
Never gets old.
Looks like he's going to go for it. He is. Leverage it, 800, something like that.
So poetic when you gave me a little welcome.
Really?
950.
So he's
There
just,
one. Hand
you
number
know,
7.
this is not going to get through.
Lopez.
Good job,
First
Kitty.
day back in the.
So, like how many sevens are in? So she
Right.
Oh, that's a perfect run out for her specific hand.
Yep,
So
this
that's
is
good.
just going to be a check.
See if she can get any more out of him now.
No, I think the fish is going to give
Yeah.
up when he does wisely. Sometimes you got to realize when you're up against it. Nice hand, nice play by Kitty.
7. See? She knows. She knows.
All right, thank you. Let's go. Change the volume here a little bit. Sorry, we went a little bit dark. We had a special delivery from.
Yeah, we had
Mr.
technical difficulties.
Technical difficulties.
Technical
getting,
difficulties.
Getting the beverage. Cheers, man.
Cheers.
This is going to be a good one. I'm having a blast so far.
Yeah, we got off to a fast start. In case you're joining us late, Ace Queen ran into Ace King, doubled right up
Ace Queen.
for $5,000
Queen on the
pot,
flop.
right?
5 grand on the spot. Moneymaker's going to raise with the deuces never loses. Yacht Club's going to 3-bet with the ace 9. Kitty waking up with 7s.
Yeah, I
See?
like just flatting with the pairs, going for set mining.
Oh,
Really?
let me go.
I am shocked. Wow, both fold. You know, I mean, you know,
I don't know. Kitty might, she just.
these
she
are
might-
just
she
such
might be
easy
feeling a
hands to
little
get
bit,
away. But they're such easy hands to get away with. You know, we use the 5-10 principle. If it's 5% of your stack or less, which in this case it was, I think 400. They all got over 10,000. Got an easy shot to flop a set and stack your opponent. And in my view, poker is a lot, not just winning pots, but felting your opponent, right? Making him
Max
felt.
pain.
Max pain. So
pain.
We're not just trying to win pots, we're trying to felt the opponent. And there's almost no better hand than a pair to flop a set and
I think this is the first time Yacht Club, he's mixing this up here. So Hallie has 7s. Yacht Club's just going to call.
Look at this, 7,
And then-
9s, and 10s.
Oh,
and
Kitty.
kings.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, this is going to be great.
This would be interesting because Rom 3-bet the 9s.
Oh, great.
Right.
A stack of reds from
Don't
you?
go too big. I think,
Kitty.
yeah, I don't, no, you've already got an open, flat, raise. She's going to 3-bet.
To 25, she's going to go big.
She's going to go big. She's going to protect the kings.
Well, this is the old adage: never slow play a big pair pre-flop, and you're hoping you're against another big pair, and you get your money in. What you don't want to do is under raise and get these suited connectors and suited gappers and tiny pairs in there and sacrifice your whole stack. So that's why she's going big.
Make a statement, you know?
She wants hands like ace king or pocket queens, jacks, right? She doesn't want like 2s and 3s in there where she's not going to know and not have very good definition. So this is a strong definition play. So let's look at Rom now with pocket 9s, 1,800 to call.
She has only 9K in her stack at this point.
And he's got 14,000, so this is just a little more than 10%. So she's putting them in the cooker.
Any
Oh
open
my
jams.
goodness! And then that's the other reason we don't slow plays. You can just make your opponent inspire them to make a mistake, and off we go.
Oh,
There it is.
Boom, king
It's
right
done.
away. It's over
It's
with.
done. It's over. Rom has just ran into the buzzsaw called
again.
Kitty Kuo. Kitty Kuo, I'm sorry.
I say Kitty.
Wow. Beauty and the Beast there, ladies and gentlemen. She slides those stacks. The greens are quarters, obviously. The blacks hundreds. The pink 500. You see those other big discs down there. Those are 1,000 apiece. You got the Redbirds are 5.
correct.
You said some blue. There's some blue.
Yeah,
in
so
there?
those, I think on screen here it looks more white.
I
but,
see.
It's
Yep.
a blue and white chip. It's a little bit bigger. It's a 1K chips.
1K chips.
Yeah.
2, 4, 5, 6. Oh.
Kitty with the double up. It's a nice $23,000 pot. Like you said, there'll be some cars being shipped around here. Today we've
Some cars. Maybe not quite a car. She wins 11,000, but she wins. What kind of car are you going to get for 11,000?
I mean, can't you get like a little Kia for
A little
for something?
Kia, maybe.
Somewhere
A used Chevy.
a used Chevy.
A 1996 Chevy.
Wow.
Well, because she didn't win the whole 11,900, right? She wins probably because
Oh, it's
a
a
lot of that's
$23,000
hers, so-
pot.
Yeah,
you
so
know,
she
so-
wins maybe about 5,000 or 6,000.
Yeah.
She's going to get a bike.
A motorcycle. Brand new,
motorcycle.
brand new motorcycle. Brand new motorcycle.
So as people win pots, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start looking up what you can buy
Go ahead.
for that size pot. You know, what
11,300.
cars for sale for 5K.
Just no limit.
Let's see what Katie just won there.
11K.
Cheap cars for under 5,000. Let's see.
Oh, it's on
2, 3,
YouTube.
4.
Yeah, I gotta go to. Hold on.
Steve Fox goes, a used Metro. There you go. Little used
A
Metro.
used Metro. What is a Metro?
I want to say, isn't that Chevy's version of their
I don't
economy
know. That
car?
sounds like a Rambler from the
Steve,
70s.
Steve, if you know what it is, help us out here on the comments.
I forgot.
All right, so sure she's going to flop middle pair here. Hallie has got 8s, which she's
my
got a
God,
gutters.
that's
Check it. Check,
Back
check.
to the normal game.
Yeah.
Great. Pot is the same size as before.
Use Geo Metro, he says. So Geo Metro.
All right, and look at this. Used cars for sale under 5,000 near me.
2010 Pontiac. See that one?
Okay. 2009 Honda CR. That's a nice car. Look at that, only 75,000 miles. She just won that, ladies and gentlemen. You can too. Come on down.
Come on down on
to
Tuesday.
TCH Dallas. Do we still have that open seat over there?
In English
think
Did we
she's
get that
probably
too?
working on getting it filled.
I know. Got him.
Yeah.
All right, so I got my list. We're
Good call by George there.
gonna find some other
Favorite
fun
misclick of the
items as people win these pots that they could buy with their poker winnings. Thank you for joining us, everyone. Steve Fox, great to see you there, babe.
No, you won.
Larry Way Out says GEO Metro convertible 3-cylinder gets 40 miles per gallon. A great car. She just won that. 50-50 full with 7s and below. Once again, you disagree. Mo the Cat. Way to go, buddy. I love your commitment to your strategy.
Oh, thank you. Much appreciated.
It's 50-50 full with 7s and below, 200
I'm not
bigs.
gonna make
All
it
right.
200, I promise.
That's what this game's all about.
Yeah.
Conflicting considerations taking place across the poker felt, right?
That's right.
In many ways, that's a game of poker.
The moneymaker's going to come with ace-8. Sure,
Really?
he's going to open with ace-jack suited.
This is a rare sighting. Moneymaker involved with the worst hand. But he does have position. The worst hand pre-flop anyway. Let's see what he does with it. I think Moneymaker's very solid. He was saying that these two, Shorshi's just a great player, that they may battle it out. I was talking to him yesterday, and he's really looking for the challenge. A lot of players play for the money. This guy is playing to be the best. He tells me he's going down to Mexico next month. He's going to play online and play that speed poker. And he doesn't expect to make very much money at all, but it's a way for him to get hundreds of thousands of hands in and just better his game. You know, you think of these pool guys that will shoot, you know, until their fingers bleed just to perfect their shot. This is this guy in poker.
Got him.
So, you know, there's people that play for money. There's people that play for fame. There's people that are just playing for the love of the game and trying to be the best that they can be at what they do in a sport they love called poker.
Yep.
Where do you fall on that?
I play for the love of the game.
You do?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
I love it.
I'm trying to get better. You know, I
You think this guy can get top pair?
just recently started,
I couldn't
you
tell.
know,
I thought it was an ace.
I've read
I don't
probably
make pairs. That would be
3 or 4 books,
And
and
before I come,
I got to reread them because I'm not a very good reader.
Really? Well, lucky for you, you live in the technical day of age where you can have the book read to you now.
There's no
Very
interaction.
true. I consider myself more of a tournament player than cash.
Cash? Me too. Me too. Zafish opening on the button. 150 to go.
I'm not from here. I don't know.
Is it
He's
compare
got a
big
pretty
as
hand.
which one?
Looks like he's going to 3-bet it. I like it. Try to take the betting lead out.
Mm-hmm.
Then definitely safe. Big as is super safe.
You know, from the small blind, 3-betting from the small blind really narrows that range down, and I think Zafish is really thinking about that. Like, so it's a very strong play.
It is, except a lot of times
Ooh, he's gonna
you're
4-bet.
bloating the pot out of
Wow.
position. Yeah,
Nice
you know, you
play,
got to have
Zafish.
some 4-bets. You got to have some 4-bets when you got an aggressive player 3-betting you, and that's the spot he picks. I think either way is okay. You can
Yeah.
flat to set mine. You can mix in your 4-bets. What kind of frequency with 8s? I'm afraid to say because Mo the Cat's going to yell or debate me, but I'm going to say 75. You know, I'm going to say 50. I'm going to go with you 50-50 on 8s, 4-bet versus flat to an aggressive small blind 3-bet.
It's a friendly game, no bluffing, right?
So solve that one, Mo the Cat, and let me know what Solver says on that.
Actually, I'll pull up.
You will? Pull it up. Let's get the computer in here. That would be my instinct, about 50-50.
4-bet,
Do you sleep? Last time I saw you not
button,
sleep.
small blind,
Small blind 3-bet.
button,
Are you
The
still
poker
playing as
god.
last year?
Yeah, she's a
Let's see.
20.
No, I haven't.
Very good, very good. I like that. Titles are right.
Versus 3-bets.
Yeah.
All right, so here's what it says.
I know I got some of my crew out there, so you guys verify whatever Eugene says here. On the 8s to a 3-bet from a 3-bet to the small blind, 200 bigs plus deep.
Looks like you're 4-betting 4.8% of the time.
Yeah, but
To
which
23 bigs.
particular hands does it say?
Yeah, eights.
Eights, right?
Yeah, eights. You're,
Eight's
well,
100%?
You're
No.
4-betting only
With no frequency?
4.8% of your range.
Right, but eight's 100%, it says?
No.
75?
Looks like it's like 80 to a call and 20 to a 4-bet.
Okay, so one quarter.
And you go back to
But
Romney.
I'm stuck for life, so don't take my word for it.
All right, back to the action. 750 for Zafish to call. I love this guy. He loves playing in position. He loves playing situations. He's not stuck on any particular hand. He's really playing his opponent.
Oh, no.
Oh man, he's really gonna get. He's really stepped in some dog doo-doo now, though. Both players 2 pair, bottom 2 for Zafish and top 2 for Shorsey. Oh my goodness, this could get really ugly. We better start looking up what somebody can buy for 10,000.
He's going to bet. I think Zafish is probably going to raise.
I don't think so. I think he's just going to call. Not let this pot get too far out of hand. 2,800. This pot is ballooning very quickly.
It's a big bet. That's like
Of course,
75.
right.
40.
He sees if he calls, his SPR is going to be less than 1, so he might just jam here. This is going to, this is a tough spot.
He's going to call.
Yep. So now you see stack to pot ratio. You divide your stack by the pot. It's less than 1. This is,
I mean,
I think, do you think Shorsey just jams here? Trying to get value, trying to, push through like Jack 10, yep,
he just
and
jams.
call,
Oh,
and that's
he
it.
just called it.
$20,000 pot. We said it was going to happen. There it is. That's over 10,000 strange for Shorsey. We're now moving up the price list here.
What can he buy now?
We're going. Yep, I'm going. Don't worry. Let me look. Used cars now 10,000.
That's just unfortunate on, Zafish's side. Like you call with a 4 to either hit a 4 or hit a 6, right? I mean, why call with just a 4 there, right?
Right.
And he got exactly what he wanted. And unfortunately, Shorsey had the goods.
Never.
Shorsey had the goods.
He
Good
did.
job, Shorsey.
That's a 2007 Honda,
CRV.
2017 Ford Escape. Right there, 9,000.
2017 Ford Escape.
Yeah.
Look at them cars.
He just won that in 2 minutes.
This guy who doesn't make a pair win.
Oh yeah.
He didn't make a pair, he makes 2 of them.
Oh, looks like we do have a guest coming in to seat 8.
We do.
Let's see who that's going to
Finally,
be.
we're gonna fill. I'm looking forward to that. We're going to kick this action up. Zafish, wow. Holds the 5-4. I'm not sure. I didn't know if I saw that. If it was, oh, it's Umid. Umid is in the house. He came down
he
quick.
did. Look at this guy.
Awesome.
Sure, she's got deuces. Yeah, the deuces.
We call them the ducks, right? On the heater. What's Moneymaker going to do with the ace-10 suited? He 3 bets. Easy call from Shorsey to flop the set.
So was my moneymaker's got 10K. Yeah, that's
Easy call.
yeah, easy call. In position too. You can come up with some evil plans. What stories are you gonna tell? Ooh.
Oh, this is this is why he's called Moneymaker.
Yeah, right.
I mean, wow. Just flop the joint. Look, he's not drawing dead. Shorsey's got the 4 of hearts with
Yeah,
a
he's
straight
got 4.
flush. Oh my God. Look at this.
And gets
4 1/4. Does Moneymaker just flat here, or
I
is he
think
going to
just,
3
I
bet?
think just flat. Just flat. And just pray another heart does not come out, because then you can get more money out of Shorsey.
He does. He does make the call to the turn we go. It's a jack. He's just,
Perfect card.
he's just dying, hoping the board doesn't pair here.
Like it would be massive pain if like a 4 of clubs comes out next or something like that.
It is the board pair. Pretty much it's going to be bet.
Yeah, but a set. If Shorsey had a set in the spot, he'd be betting the turn.
That's correct.
Yeah,
so he can bet.
I think
he can
Moneymaker
bet
feels pretty
with
comfortable.
impunity here.
Yeah. And I think,
I'll let
you
you
know,
bring it with you.
1,500.
Why
half,
is it so alcohol?
maybe
A little
1,000.
more, a little 1,500.
Hey, yeah, he went small. I like it. I like it, Ken. I like
Really?
it. Yes, I like it.
I like selling
Because
that I haven't missed Ace of Hearts.
Ace high is gonna bet, right?
Ace of Hearts, right? Like
of
a missed
Hearts,
heart,
missed
so you
hearts.
can maybe seek more value. But anyway, he doesn't even pay that much, so. I can't argue with the guy. I heard a rumor. I heard a rumor last night. This is unverified, but we can find
Play
out
all the time here. What the?
that this guy, Moneymaker, was making
What?
so much money,
Yeah, we're good.
right?
Yeah.
At one point, when this game was really hot, that people offered him $10,000 a week not to play,
Wow.
and he said,
Yeah.
"No,
Nope.
thank you."
Yeah, not enough.
Wow.
Yeah.
Now, if that's not
What?
playing the game at the high level,
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
Well, the 2-5 game here is unlike
What?
any 2-5 game in the country.
What a fucking joke.
It's very big. Match
Right.
to stack here.
Yeah, match
you
to
know,
stack, yeah.
It's not unusual to have
What the heck
5
is
or 6
going on?
people
Is
with
it 25, 25?
5 to 6K plus stacks in the
Gotcha.
2-5
That's
game.
right. Yeah, yeah.
I think, my opinion, it plays more like a 10-20.
That is a new one for sure.
Yeah, it does.
in my
It
opinion.
does. Shorshi with the Rockets, the two
Guys-
black aces,
guys on
the
fire.
mountains. Wow, it is something, boy. I tell you, when you catch fire in poker, there's nothing
Yeah.
like it. It feels so great.
And I think that sizing Rom's probably going to call. It's only 500.
This is one of my favorite hands, believe it or not.
King
Like
nine
that,
suited?
you know, not the quality hand, just like the junk hand, the 8-5 suit. Don't know why. Maybe it's
Poker God's
1985.
reaching for some pink chips in his hands. Is he gonna
No, is he
gonna choose the wrong time?
gonna play Satan here? Oh my God, he's not gonna go for the. Boy, this guy is unpredictable. He did it with the
told you
ace queen
earlier.
earlier,
Yeah.
and then when he had
Oh,
a
he
good
folds, okay.
Oh, okay. Just ooh, he's exciting to watch though.
Yeah. Got the heart rate going a little bit. Yeah.
Rom gonna peel here with the King 9 suited, the undervalued King 9 suited.
Oh gosh, Rom is just running into it today.
He's got
He's got a
not much.
he's
He
got-
doesn't
yeah.
have much.
He's got. I mean, his
He's
queen
got
his
just
queen
enough
outs
to
are
go.
no good, right? Because
Yep.
it gives Shorshi a better.
I'd
But-
like sizing up here. If you're
Well,
Shorshi here, I like sizing up 700-800 because you got a wet board, right?
Yeah.
But he doesn't. He stays small. He stays consistent with his third pot. Size bet. Easy call by Rom here. The top pair. How far do you go with this hand? Top pair weak
Rom
kicker.
raised.
Oh, he did. You can go for definition right here and then just give up if you get re-raised. But you don't get to realize your equity when you take that line. Wow. Sure, she just calls.
Oh my gosh.
Look at this.
Man.
This is a dance you don't want to dance. The idiot end of the street.
And then he jams.
Oh, this is horrible.
Oh, Rom.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Rom betting with a hand that he's only going to get called when he's beat. Shorshi starting to feel a bit guilty, you see.
Yeah.
Just kind of, I've got to start sending out Christmas gifts early. Wow, how much is that pot? 7,700, another 3,000?
Yeah. I think-
One pen is
I don't
More
think-
than
I
that,
don't-
right?
Rom didn't
That's
have.
what we promised.
He didn't have a huge stack. I think he only started with 5K or something like that.
Wow. Shorshi up 17,000.
Yeah.
Now you know why, ladies and gentlemen, we have kids dropping out of law school to
To
play poker.
Yeah. Moneymaker, 66% AFQ.
Can I deposit money here?
We got a lot of standard players that are going to be coming in raised and coming in hot.
boxes, like deposit boxes. Or do you mean like wire transfer?
Yeah,
No,
Rena.
mostly like say I can put the money
It
there
was a
and
tough
say-
night for Rom.
They
Rom's
do
a
have
good
safe
player
boxes,
too.
yes.
I
There's usually a wait list,
played
but
a couple times with
maybe
him.
you
He's
get
so tough to play against because he's capable of
I just feel
really doing
safe
anything.
with
It's
the
unfortunate
money.
tonight, but
yeah, it's a good idea to get a
you take those scenarios with any different hand, he probably takes it down with those. You know what I mean? Jamming, but he just ran into kings. He ran into,
Well, his first hand where he had
ace queen.
king,
Yeah, I
ace
mean,
king,
that
ace
was
queen,
some-
right?
yeah.
That
But
was-
here, like he turns a straight, which should be good against any ace kings. You know.
He's off the board. You see, he's
Yeah, he
off
left.
He left. He's headed out.
Yeah.
Not my
Good seeing
night.
you again, Ram. Yeah.
Yes, he did, Rena. Ram has left the building. He's talking with Elvis right now.
Some nights are like that.
Treat me
Here he is. The singing's coming out, ladies and gentlemen.
Break my faithful heart.
I'm
As I
gonna
look at Kitty.
I'm gonna have to send a shout out to my wife as Ken has serenaded me here in the in the commentary booth. Aldine, I'm sorry.
It was, Rena. It is unfortunate. We feel bad for Ram. You know, it's tough, man. Poker's combat. You know, my mentor once said to me, I love it when we were talking poker. And he says, you know, poker's combat.
So they let this guy play.
And you know, he goes, you know what I mean by combat? I said, what? He goes, you got to have the ability to deliver an unwanted effect on another, a punch, a blow. Take their chips, knock them out of the tournament, right? And the ability to receive an unwanted effect, lose your chips, get knocked out of a tournament, you know, get a bad beat. And when you see both sides of that, it really is true. Poker is a live combat, even though it's not physical. It's mental, right?
Oh, I agree.
It's obviously we're looking at Moneymaker. It's not a physical sport, and we're looking at the chess master. But but mentally, the mental battle that goes on in dealing with the highs, the lows, the variance. So that's what I'm coaching a lot. I'm dealing with the mental aspect of the game.
That is, I think, in my opinion, the hardest part. You know, when you do take those beats, and you do have those nights where you lose, you know, thousands of dollars, and then the drive home is like the worst drive home ever.
Especially if you didn't feel like you played bad. You know, you felt like you played well, and that's what's tough, right? Because it's confusing, and that can be tough to deal with.
$20 a year max. Yeah.
So, yeah.
That's something that I constantly. I beat myself up usually for the first hour or two, and then
you've had enough. So you're not a real masochist.
No, not a real one.
Just get home and still go after it, right? With a belt and and drinking and.
I played Sunday night, worked a little bit, played Sunday night, and I donated a little over $2,500 to my favorite charity, which is the TCH Playing Poker Community. And then on the drive home, I'm like, man, what just happened? And then the very next day, I'm like, I want to go play again. So
sometimes poker is
Poker Monkey, Derek's on the cruise. You don't want to
I have really good.
You got Eugene and Kenna in the box here commentating.
You have a dirty stack.
Derek is on the cruise.
Yep. With me, he likes to go the opposite way. He goes, you lost money.
I was surprised the previous hand. Kitty folded the ace-5 suited on the button just to the basic standard opening. You see the fashion statement she's making there in blue, wearing the wonderful blue. Those shoes, I'm not sure that we look down from the TCH Live blimp. Not that I'm a fashion guy. She's going to know a lot more about fashion than me, but from this angle, those shoes don't simply match the dress. But what do I know? I'm not criticizing. I'm just saying. What do I know?
Far from a fashion.
But the dress is beautiful.
Man, he's doing it for free. Yes, shut up.
That's waiting for Umid as soon as he shows up. What are you going to say about fashion?
No, I was just saying I think Kitty's a very beautiful young lady, and I think she definitely knows a lot more than us about fashion, especially today's fashion.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, we'll leave that.
Very
topic
comfortable, though. You know, I mean,
we'll leave that topic. It's that's getting a little dicey, especially.
Kitty's going to call Yacht Club Open. Kitty calls the battle here.
Interesting. So now she calls Yacht Club. So maybe her strategy is to avoid the pit of Moneymaker.
Well, it's been a pretty exciting game so far, and I think she's seeing that
he dresses
You
quite
mean
quickly stacks can come and go. So I think she just doubled up, so maybe she's being a little bit more
Protective of her winning.
Last time you were
Yeah.
here, somebody was calling Kitty. I thought they were calling
Here
Kitty.
we go. There's the
It was
earnings
very
board.
embarrassing when they go, Kitty, I'm like,
Shorshi up top, $17,000. Kitty behind him. She's made a cool 10K, and the poker god now.
we got to move it up to
5K up,
What car?
17K.
What car can you get for 17?
17K. I'm going to look at that right now. Let me check that up. And not just cars. We can look at other items that you can buy for 17,000. But right now we're
You
on
can
the
buy a
car
nice piece
kick.
of land in East Texas for. You can probably buy a good like
could probably get a-
5 acres of land for 17K.
Probably get a mansion in Detroit.
Hey, hello, Cornell from Las Vegas. What's up?
Who is it?
Cornell.
Oh,
from Las
Cornell.
Vegas. We got
Cornell
Poker
Irons.
Monkey.
Yeah, I can see Daniel.
The Poker Monkey. I know Poker Monkey. I
Yacht
think.
Club's gonna set mine. Let's see. Ooh. All right.
Good luck.
King Ace, not really good for threes, but let's see what Hallie does. He was a pre-flop aggressor, so
luck with the
he's going to
defense, you know
range
what I'm
bet this. I read that somewhere. It's a poker term.
I think we can get a new car at 17,000.
Oh, yeah.
So let's see, new cars for 17,000.
Oh, Yako. Oh, I thought he was going to have some evil intentions here to
Sorry, Kelly, your accident.
get chips in his hand, but thought wisely of it.
Because Ace is king. Maybe not.
Yeah, we're definitely up to new cars, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like the Kia.
Told you, Kia. You can get a Kia for
Yeah.
under 20K.
The best cars for under 20,000.
Maybe during the tournament.
Yeah, the Lodge Championship. Yeah. And like, yeah. I might go down there too.
AD,
For a chop.
AD is
Oh,
taking over.
JD,
Yeah.
another tough player. I've been watching him the last few weeks as I get just to get familiar with these players a little bit. I got to tell you, I'm very impressed with these Dallas players. They're really good.
Yeah, I don't
you
think a
know,
lot of people.
for the most part.
The problem is they're only 25K.
I have I've lived in Dallas now since 2007, and
I mean, people who play
been
25K
playing
is probably
poker,
just-
you know,
Yeah,
for a while now, and
Their mom would be happy if they won.
even though the action is really known to be kind of wild down here, there are very accomplished players from Dallas.
Yeah.
In the room right
What do
now,
I spend?
Right.
right now, we have from last
probably
year's
been like a
World
decade
Series
for
of
me.
poker. There are
call
3
her. I
players
call her.
out there that top 6 or better in bracelet events out there playing right now from last year. So very solid
Impressive
group
room,
of players.
yeah.
Yeah, it's very impressive, and you know,
close mom more than
it,
dad, right? I'm close my mom.
better be willing to come and play. Looks like Poker God's gonna get there with the 4. Give it, chip it.
See, I never
Yep.
make a
He didn't make the flush. He backed it.
Yeah.
That's it. It's a fair
Definitely
four.
not.
Back into the
I couldn't even tell you when
the
Mother's Day
nuts.
is. I have to get like a 1 week's heads up so I can like.
JD just sitting down, buying in for 15,000. 5,000 is the minimum buy-in to this game with no max. So if you know want to play an aggressive strategy, sit down with 100,000. You know, like these guys on these big live streams,
Yeah.
they could come in and just.
Buy a big. How do you feel about that? How do you feel like from a guy who doesn't play a whole lot of cash games?
How many
Right.
years
Like,
a year do you spend in Germany?
how do you, especially when a game where you can buy in to match the stack? Should you be matching the stack, or should
If you're, great question. If you feel like you're one of the best players in the game, you always want to have the weaker player covered.
Okay.
And you always have the most flexibility when you have a bigger stack, right? But if you're under pressure financially, or you're one of the weaker players, or you haven't figured out a lot of the strategies in the game, these deep stacks can open up complicated decisions. So you want to, not expose yourself to.
So I should be buying in the minimum then.
I don't know. I haven't played with you yet, so I don't want to say that. There you go, your VPIP. Wow. Zifish only 23%. It seems like he's playing more than that, but we're going to trust our statisticians here.
Yeah. How many hands in are we? Do we know?
It just came up. We'll see it in a second.
How many hands? Hey, Coop, how many hands in are we? Huh? 50? So 50 hands
50
in?
hands.
I mean, that's not a whole
Poker
lot
drama
of
right now,
hands just
too.
yet. So.
No, we're just getting warmed up. And for those of you watching, thank you for joining us.
You like the drama?
Don't forget, hit that thumbs up button for the like for our stream. We really appreciate it. Shout us out in the chat if you want to see more or less of something. If you have any poker questions, we're going to start. You know, we
Travel a
kind of
lot.
get off on tangents and just kind of let the hand play out. But I'm going to start commentating on more of the action.
Yeah, it looks like we got a
As you
hand
can see
brewing
right here, Moneymaker, we got a hand brewing. He's got the flush 7-eye flush draw against top 2 against Yacht.
Straight jaws. Yeah, it's gonna call
I know,
down.
you like flying on planes,
This
apparently.
could be a big one.
You like flying on planes more than anything.
Oh,
That's it. Now I'd
Yacht
say
Club
this
should
is
feel
where,
a little bit
but
better.
this is where Moneymakers is probably really good. He may not even fall. One of the principles of poker is never leave yourself drawing bad or dead. And once the board pairs, don't draw to a flush on a paired board. Don't draw to a straight on a flushing board, as a general concept rule. So yeah, he's gonna lose the minimum. Yacht's gonna bet here. There's no amount that he's gonna bet.
You thought you could pocket it, and then they told you
Man,
that.
this hand is over.
He was
Well
talking-
played. Straightforward play is sometimes the best
Kyle's
play.
back too. Kyle's the one who always checks.
Although
them.
I am
Nobody else
going
checks.
to offer definitely some creative lines that I would take in some certain spots that I'll share with you. But oftentimes the straightforward solid play gets the money.
He's out in full force.
So Mo the Cat says, so how come Moneymaker doesn't buy in to cover the field? Great question.
Here.
How about
I mean, I think Austin's like a maybe more
Right.
fun city.
Austin is the better city, but poker is better in Dallas.
Mark, we.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
You can see in the chat here some great comments. Thanks for interacting with us, Mark and Mo. Love it, guys. Don't mind the controversy.
I'm getting the feeling that I
Restaurants are
don't want
better
to
in
play
Dallas.
with Mo.
yeah,
Mo
restaurant
is a very
point.
smart guy.
He does. He sounds like he's a solver, man.
Next time
Mo-
you're in here, Mo, and if you're on my
Mo the
table,
cat.
I need you to let me know. I'm moving
Again,
off
if you
the
like
table.
nature stuff,
I'm
like
not
going
playing
outside,
against you, sir.
hiking to Austin.
But all right, down to the action. Shorty flopping
if you're
top
looking for
pair,
restaurants
Z
specifically,
fish
Dallas has more options.
with the ace 3. Nothing going on here. The 7 now. Now Z fish could check rates here. Represent a 7 here.
Fort Worth and get more like cowboy too.
And try and get really creative. One of the things I notice about these players, I think, is they tend to check back even top pair
Not
a
really
lot
in
of
Dallas. There's,
times,
like,
and
one,
then
like,
represent it
north
on the
of,
turn.
Yeah.
You know,
Texas,
represent
there's
the
an area
turn card.
called Fredericksburg. It's like a wine country. It's down
Oh,
south. So
sure,
it's
she
probably
just boated up.
from
Got
here.
a
It's
lock on
probably
the
like
hand. So
I don't know, 4 hours.
Sure, she
You should
boated
be-
up. He boated up.
you
Yeah,
should be
that's how
checking
Austin's
back
6 hours.
your strong hands and betting some of your
They got a
strong
bunch of
hands
wineries
at
down there.
a kind
You
of
can,
even
like, hang
frequency,
out.
right? So
Go
that
away.
whole
Wait, betting
balance.
what? Doing what?
So betting your top pairs, your big hands,
Fredericksburg is very nice.
Your value hands.
your
yeah.
value hands, you know, at the same frequency as you should be checking it back.
Yeah.
So a lot of
Really?
times, if you feel
Wait
like
a minute. I can't let that go. You should be
So-
checking as often as you should be betting your value
If
hands.
you go wine tasting, you gotta go
at
like,
some frequency, right?
Because
So
that's
at some
low,
frequency
but
you
at
should be
50-50,
betting.
that's a
You
50%
do Oregon,
frequency.
maybe,
Right?
you know.
Check
We
your
got
watch,
an
right?
argument in
When-
the- yeah,
is
we
it-
got
is
an
it
argument in the booth
even
here.
or odd on the time box, right?
Solve
So-
it, Mo. What is it?
Yeah, yeah.
Should you be checking your value hands top pair or better 50%?
I would say
Well,
you
I'm
need to
just
be
going-
balanced, right? You need to be
Well,
balanced.
was it balanced 50-50? What do you mean balanced?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it depends if you play two hands, right? If you play two hands, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, I guess a player like Z-Fish, right? How are you going to get money out of some of these really strong players, right? So if you're always betting your strong hands, you can be
Yeah.
exploited, right?
Yeah.
True. You know, so if you're checking some of your strong hands back, you could be getting more value out of it the same way that you're getting value out of just constantly betting the whole time.
Alan asks, no rake in Texas, how much is a seat per hour? It depends if you're a daily, right?
So
If you
there's memberships, right?
Memberships,
So daily membership is 10, monthly is 30, and 300 for the year. And for the seat, it's $13 an hour. But we do run specials throughout the year to actually, if you purchase some of our special times, then that seat rate hourly goes down. You know, so you can get like a 9 for 99 special, so that seat rate goes down to $11 an hour.
Gotcha.
Poker
So here
God.
we got JD with bottom 2 against a naked jack-high flush draw from Poker God, who's controlling the action here, betting 500. Looks like JD's just is content to call out here. And again, this is probably will the Poker God give up on humanity here? Or I mean, not humanity, but this pot, or will he continue to stab? He looks like he's going to go for
represent the flush that he's got to go with.
How can you represent a flush? The odds of flopping a flush are 118 to 1. If there's a weak part of my game, I just don't give people credit for flopping flushes. I'm calling this 100% here with the 4 deuce.
You're in a crisp sandwich today.
1250 to win 47. It's only got to win about 25% of the time. He's probably going to win more like 50. Easy. No!
Stop talking.
Oh my goodness!
Poker God bet the whole way. Right? So JD's
So
got
you what, think he's going to triple barrel bluff? Did this guy see that he just before on his way down here in the car? Didn't he have it on his phone that the guy just jammed with ace queen?
JD's a very smart player.
I'm sure he is.
Great play by Poker God.
Come on,
That was a great play by
JD.
Poker God.
Are you folding there?
I
How many of you out there agree with that fold? Bottom 2, do a triple barrel.
value bet, value bet,
I looked at
value
the
bet.
guys like, I was like,
You
hey,
didn't
look at the shades on.
you didn't even have a pair. You bluff.
Well, it's a value bet bluff, but I mean, he made it look like it was.
Value bet bluff.
Why not? I get what you're saying, but he made it. What I'm saying is he made it look like a value bet, right?
That's
He made it
true.
look, he was
That's
bluffing
true.
the whole way, but he
Right,
made it look
right.
like a value bet. So in JD's mind, okay, he looks like a value bet on the
Gotcha.
flop, looks like a value bet on the turn, looks like a value bet on the river.
Right.
You know, so he's got bottom 2. So
You looking for a job, Kitty?
at worst, what is he betting? Right?
He's betting
I know, but
at
like-
worst.
A better
He's betting
two pair,
ace,
right?
ace jack with a jack high.
asked me if I want to go.
All right, on we
drink
go.
another
On we
beer,
go.
drink another
Cheers,
beer,
man.
cheers.
Cheers. All right, moneymaker here. Queen 9 of hearts. JD with the pocket 10s. Looking for a better spot. I think he's found one. Checked over. He's not going to get any value from moneymaker here. Moneymaker into the muck he goes.
These two play together a lot.
JD wins $100. What can he get for $100? Let's go, Bob over at Price is Right. What can we buy for $100? Oh, looks like
You're really
you
good
can
in
buy
jail, right?
a Whataburger
Yeah.
and a smoothie.
You can get a chocolate pulp from Smoothie King.
I have an
That's
electronic.
a hard, that's a low
huh?
bar.
Beautiful wife, Aldine dropped it off to me in the booth.
Nice.
I have
She
a-
found out you were drinking
I don't
beer
know if
and
she knew I
wasn't
was drinking
happy
beer right
about it. Yeah.
In those hours.
Got protein in it. It's my dinner.
You know what's really crazy?
Oh,
You're not
we
wrong,
got
bro.
He works
That
like
humid?
6 hours.
No, it's not.
When I was in college, Ryan, I used to like joke because I was very fast. I used to joke with my
Okay, yeah,
boss
let's
or
go.
my
As we see the players,
professor.
we'll catch up
So
their
Mark Lee
names.
says
We
it's
should
a
do a
tank
points
call.
per minute
I mean,
scale.
you know,
It's a
I took
10
this
call,
test,
yeah,
right?
of
I was
course.
like, I remember we took this
Yeah,
test.
thank
I was
you,
the first
Mark.
one done.
I got somebody
I got
else.
like a 98 on it. But there was one guy who got a perfect score.
we got Jeremy now being
It
in
took like
in
3.5
there.
hours. I was done in like an hour.
Rena's been in
I
here
was done in
since
like 55 minutes.
beginning as
It
well
took, like,
too.
4
Thanks
times
everybody in
12.
the
I
chat.
got 2% better.
Absolutely.
And I was like, come on. Who would you rather
Shorty
have?
leading the way, leading the marathon.
Yeah, I was
17K.
like, where you want the guy who's like 98% done?
Kitty
Like,
right behind
super fast.
with 10,000.
I'm with you. Depends on what
So
you're doing.
Shorshi is a Kia, brand new Kia.
You said around
Kitty
here,
is
it's
a
gonna be 100%
used
right.
NASA's gonna take the other
2017
guy.
Honda CRV.
NASA's gonna,
Yeah.
For the
NASA's
vehicles.
smart. They're gonna take 5 of me.
That sounded so bad. Sorry, Kia. Not as used anything.
So slow there. Okay, good.
Steve Fox, $100 will get you 1 share of Disney stock.
There's a stock guy.
There he
Somebody's
is.
the first to tell you that.
The
I
Fox.
do the work in 5 though. I just need to get the pay, you know.
Kitty Kuo, nothing. Boy, she's playing tight to the vest tonight.
Yeah, that's fair. Although it'll take him 10 times as long to try to check into the
Shorshi out there with
That won't work.
with
Got the new
a
player,
with a
Sam.
mitt. Sam in the house with
I
the
was kind
Kevin
of thinking
James
high
offsuit
in
King
college.
Jack.
I used to ask the other kids like when they work on a
5,
project,
3,
they'd be
4,
like,
you
"Hey,
should
like,
go
how long
check
did that
back.
take you?" And they'd be like, "I don't know, it took like
He was a
you know
aggressor.
6 hours or something." I'm like, okay, so it'll take me like 2.
Right.
From
From
I
the
like
small
defending.
blind.
I
Yep.
like that.
I like defending overs.
Like in the 80s, Larry Bird would show
He
up
could
with
have
the
3-bet in that
concept.
spot,
Okay,
but
boys,
I
who's
mean,
playing?
blind
Who's
versus
getting
blind.
Yeah. I just asked them, like, how long did it take? And they'd be
Yeah,
sincere
somebody
with
was
me,
saying
like,
in
okay,
the
so
chat,
it'll take me
sure,
like
she's a
half the
great player. Obviously,
Trying
up
to play
there,
money.
18,000.
time. I believe so.
Kitty protecting her 10K in case she's She looks like she does some nice shopping. I bet she can tell us what she can get for 10K.
I'm sure she's been in
Don't do that anymore.
some nice shops over the
Yeah, I bet so.
over her time as a poker
Yeah.
professional. I
Let's
think
look. For those ladies out there, let's see what kind of purses you can get for
Yeah, exactly.
He said he can name
You know?
3 people
my
who
wife
call
was
him
telling me
sweet.
about some new purse that they're selling for like $200,000 a
Really?
purse.
Three people? You said 3
A
people?
weird name.
The Gucci Diana the mini lizard is $8,000.
That's a steal, ladies and
Is
I'm
it?
missing one. I'm probably dead on my last one.
Oh, Sam here. Block the trips. And gonna check me out the lead right now.
Well, I see people like look at this and they go, the Queen Deuce. Why is he ever betting here? Because he's got no value. His hand has got no value. It's only value
One more
in
money
his
makers in the
position.
chat too.
So check. I like the bet here, and when you get called, you're just pretty much done with the hand.
My mom's one.
And when his first pot of the night, go for
Kitty, your parents ever watch
oh,
this?
$75.
Not poker fans.
Onward we go. All right. While we're waiting for the next hand,
We should teach them and then invite them.
we got to think for Kitty what she can play for. How do you say that? Bottega. No, we're the worst. For 14,000, Bottega Veneta,
I love playing
medium,
poker for professional baccarat players.
Cabot Brown, woman, lambskin purse for $14,000, and that's free shipping, ladies and gentlemen. Free shipping. $14,000 purse. So
You know
that's
this guy Nikki?
Kitty. If she knew she was only 4,000 away, maybe she would. Yep, the Hermes Birkin bubblegum purse,
All I know is Drake gave him money to play with.
$25,000 for a
That's
purse.
what he plays.
Alan
Nikki?
chiming in from the Philippines.
Alan, all the way from the Philippines.
Yeah, man, love to have you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, love to have you.
He's not
Yeah,
a
Mark,
professional
that
poker player, professional baccarat player, you know?
You know what?
But he's been everywhere.
All right, if you're in the chat right now, go ahead
Well,
and
I mean,
chime in of
it's
where you're watching from.
Oh, you got actually.
We got Kenna James, the one and only. No, not the one and only.
No, the one of two.
The one of two, Kenna James.
Yeah.
In the booth today.
We got the other one is the fourth star.
The Eugene.
I like
All the way from Las Vegas. And you're from where are you?
I'm originally from Baltimore.
Okay.
Been living in Dallas since 2007. I'm the tournament director here at TCH
Love
Dallas.
it. Thanks for having me, man. Great to be here. All right, let's call the action. Sam on the button, raising it up to 175. JD now with the Queen 10. He's going to defend. It's going to be heads up to the flop we go.
Oh, they got the nut there? Okay,
JD flopped the best of it.
Absolutely. Sam picking up free turn here. And
Gutter. JD's going to lead out. I like it.
I don't know, Sam calling here?
He's got a gutter. King, ace. There you go. Boom.
Oh
Bingo.
my goodness. Look at this king ball, side pocket.
Tell me now, otherwise you don't come Vegas.
Sam gonna straighten JD right out here. Slow play top
I
pair.
love the small bet by JD.
Like a blocker bet, right?
Yeah.
But now you gotta just fold, right? You just gotta fold.
How much?
It's a blocker bet, hoping you just get called by worse, and he calls. Ooh.
I don't
Well,
blame him.
You don't blame him for
So
calling
seriously,
here?
so sometimes people use that little blocker bet.
Well,
he has two
because
pairs.
he's got.
He's got two pairs. Queen 10.
Oh, he does have the.
He had top two.
That's right. Yes.
Right. So sometimes that little blocker bet's good to induce.
Look
You
how
know, a player
quick
to
you were
raise.
able to read the hand right there.
Oh.
I'm more familiar with
Graduated from high school in 1992. I'd like to thank my professors.
Hey, my good friend Brian Battistone from Las Vegas joining us. Oh my goodness, that's great, man. Good
Colorado
to see you.
Springs from Hugh. Frank's from Massachusetts.
Is that Hugh or Hui?
Wait, probably Wheat. I
Wheat.
apologize.
win for you. What a friend told me.
Frank
got
Falsworth from Massachusetts.
Mason, Danny from Dayton, Ohio.
No matter
Bink?
what you picked, you were going to get
Oh, he Bink the river.
Oh, Bink. Yeah. Oh, that's the.
If you really want to go old school, how about the flamingo?
Hurst, Dayton, Ohio. Danny
I did it once,
Dingman.
like,
I used
10
to have a
years ago.
friend in
No,
Dayton,
circus,
Ohio.
circus.
One, for like,
You know who was from Dayton, Ohio? Was Danny, was Mike Sexton, my friend Mike
said it's
Sexton,
okay.
he was from Ohio, but I'm not sure if it was Dayton or not. Let me know.
That was not enough.
Big Rock, California from Mitch. He's got a hand here, but looks like Jako's gonna. I love so I am trying to learn to be a little bit more aggressive in my play.
Okay.
You know,
What's preventing you?
What did you say?
Chicken.
What do you think?
Just chicken.
So a little fear.
Don't
Just fear.
Don't
Little
tell
fear?
him
I think it's
shit.
bankroll fear,
does that
in my
matter?
opinion.
I just
And
trip a
I
barrel
love
off.
watching these players that are recognizing that to be aggressive in the right
He's never
spots
gonna go back and look.
is something that I'm trying to learn a little bit more
Never
about.
gonna go check.
That's great. That's great.
And,
So you're going to raise your 3-bet frequency, obviously.
I have
Too
to.
narcissistic for him, man.
Are you going to raise your bluff frequency?
I think about all those purses I could buy.
I wait for it. I'm home with a bucket of chicken.
Well, your wife's going to be happy about that. Is she? You wearing her clothes too? Or?
No comment.
Not yet. Not
no
yet.
comment.
Okay.
4 hours of stream. Let's go.
Wow.
Whole routine.
Nothing wrong with it, by the way.
Yeah.
You know, I'm from Las Vegas, where anything goes.
Trying to get better. I think I feel all right. Especially I love the game. Looks
Yes.
like we got. So Kitty's going to defend the
You
queen
knew, I didn't
jack.
know, but now I know that
So this is a small blind, big blind war affair here. Kitty.
Yeah.
I like this. Look at this view right here. This is really cool. I like this. And watch the control that Kitty uses here. If JD checks here, which he probably will, Kitty will check back. Yep. And now JD's going to go for value here.
And he just really
And I think as long as he bets less than 500, Kitty's going to pay him off. If he bets more, I think she gets away from it. Nope, too much. She's going to fold.
Angry side
Yep.
eye. Angry side eye. For the camera. Let's
Knowing
go.
how much, so one of the keys in poker is sizing your bets, right? Effectively to accomplish the
the
objective
facial
or
expressions.
whatever it
You
is
just
you
keep
want.
them in the entire hand
Whether
and
you're
the very
calling to
end,
fold,
when
whether
you
you
like
want them
finally
to call,
let it out.
whether
Just
you
let
want
it
them to
flow.
raise you,
Yeah.
and that's the art of poker. Poker is an art. There's a silent communication that goes on, but a lot of it goes on not only with your action, but with your sizing, you know, with your.
I
a lot of
completely understand what you're talking about. I completely understand what you're saying. I think there could potentially be an argument
Ooh,
for
tell me, yeah.
you know
That it's not an art,
these polarizing bets. You see a lot of it now, right?
right?
You know, it's
Right.
either bluff or nuts, right? So if you're putting a player into the blender who, like in that situation, Kitty having middling pair, they bet big, you know, makes people think, all right, well, why are they betting so big?
Right.
You know,
I hear you.
are they
Yeah.
bluffing with nothing? And so sometimes betting big and polarizing a bet can get you paid more. So the value is in
Okay.
the times that they do call you, you make that money back in the times that you don't get it.
All right, we're going to continue that. Let's look at this hand here because we got a lot going on here. Sam's just turned trips. We'll revisit that meta game a little bit later, but look at this hand that's going on now with the fish here.
He's got to think that he's good because no,
With-
no one bet the flop.
Nobody
right?
bet, so he's thinking middle
Yeah.
pair is good against 6 players. I don't know. 5 opponents. You're betting into 5 opponents with middle pair. That's a little bit ambitious, I think.
All
But what do I know?
Setting the trap, Sam's setting the trap. He's open-ended, and with a small bet like that, with another caller, he's getting odds to call. But
What is he getting here? What are his odds he's getting? He's getting
Well, he's
3 to 1,
yeah.
1 out of 25%. Yep. But he gets away from it. Wow, so Sam has got his target here, drawing nearly.
Oh, I thought he hit a straight.
No. Yeah, this is, and now we're gonna see a raise from Sam. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, there it is. Sam he was not afraid
Look
of
at
any
this,
straight.
nice 1600. That's again the sizing. We're gonna get back into this. Not right away. I want to capture some of these hands, but this polarizing betting, when to do it, when not to do it, when to take them to value town, I think is a good good strategy conversation. Zifish from France.
He's thinking about it. Like
He's
he's thinking
thinking.
about what could he have. Like what could he be raising with?
What could he beat?
What could
thinks
be raising
can
with
beat
that he
Jack
beats?
9. He beats Jack 9. He beats 7-9 suited, Jack 9 suited. That's about it, really.
Well, he beats Ace Kings, Ace Queens.
6-7 gets there.
Did you go to that Monarch restaurant last time you were
But
here?
Ace King would have raised pre-flop.
It's like the fancy restaurant downtown.
I like that he considers, though. You know, a lot of, it takes, many players don't even reach consideration. Give careful thought to what's going on. And look at this.
Calls.
Oh, my
Italian, but
goodness.
it's not really Italian.
You know,
We've been to Italy.
I don't
We haven't been to Italy.
Oh,
Really?
It's not really
No, it's on the riverbed.
You don't
right?
fault the sidewalk that has a crack in it.
I don't. It's well used, and I like to call it an aged sidewalk, right?
Yeah, we're talking about
I appreciate sidewalks.
Well, this sidewalk is upside down 13,000.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! And I'm not slighting his play. I mean, I've watched
He obviously
the
knows
French
he's
play.
a thinking player.
It's a French restaurant, right? Not
Well, it's
Italian,
Italian.
but
that's the thing, like
sometimes you're just not on your game, right? And I just think he's just my evaluation. He's just dancing out there, especially the way the game is playing, a little bit more closer and tighter to the vest tonight. Maybe out there dancing on the
He
floor
likes
a
Italian
little bit
guys.
too
She knows
much.
she's Italian.
I don't know. Probably
Well,
not. I don't date him
I
French.
think
I
he's
don't
setting
date
up
Italian. I don't
as
date
well
Asian.
too. Like
Plus,
if you know a guy at the table that's
Those are
going to
important
call
bands.
Ben.
What about Germany?
you're not going to get bluffed.
Asia's a big country.
Wait,
Asia's a
what?
big one.
So if I'm going to call you
All of
light,
Asia's
Right.
big.
Hang on, America
if
too.
I'm known at the table to call,
You're
call
gonna call
someone,
me
I'm
light,
gonna call you
right?
light. You're not going to bluff. Your frequency of bluffing against me is not going to be very
You're not
high.
UK, right?
Right.
Because if I'm going to call you light, you're probably not going
If
to
I'm
bluff
a
against
logical dude, you're
me. Yeah, if
right,
you're a
yeah.
logical dude, you're not going to bluff
That's
against
fine.
me.
They're not
So he should already know that.
accent's really
This is
scary,
the first two.
Well, Sam just got it.
Yeah, but tonight, but they've done it many times.
The reason I don't date
I'm defending you, Zeke.
No, they have.
Hey, I nothing to defend. Great player. I don't want him coming challenging me. You see what's going on in the poker world these days?
They have the best
yeah.
museums
What's your
in the world,
feelings
though.
about that? I'd like to hear everybody in the chat. What's going on in the poker world?
No. The British have
Mo?
the best museums, buddy. I got shit from everywhere.
Oh wow! What?
Russell Thomas.
Yeah. All of it. Look at that.
Oh, you scroll down, right there.
I see what you're
Cursor with that one.
Kitty Kuo's husband, Russell Thomas, is a tournament player with about 4 million in winnings. All right.
Coach. Parentheses here.
You know you cannot be too smart, right?
Not very good. So
Eugene's off to make a flush. I'll carry us through a few hands here as we focus on some of the hand play, get a little bit more serious.
Sorry.
How many's 2 minutes?
There's a fish opening up the game now. He's stuck. He's gonna get more, looking to get more involved.
But you're jealous yourself. You just said the others have too many girlfriends.
Sam, 1900 going to shut out the action and take down the pot. There you go. There's your earnings so far. Shorshi up top, almost 18,000. Kitty just under 10K. Poker God, 6,500.
So what about money?
Sam up 5,000.
What about money?
Yacht Club up 3. Moneymaker right around the break-even money, the water level mark.
You're quickly running out of countries. You're quickly running out of countries.
You have a point with most of the things you're saying.
I still have American and Canadian, right? It's two big countries.
That's a lot of people. Yeah, you're okay.
I only have one body. I don't need too many men.
Oh,
What about Russians?
I was gonna say Australian.
Australian
They're
men.
basically.
I like how everybody's like listing like their ideal men though at the table. You're like Australians, Russians. They've thought about it. Yeah, they're like, man, like the men of these countries are like.
I think American is the best. American is the best.
Have you? How about any South America?
I never been there. I never been there, so I don't know.
Maybe you should try it. Never know.
But they don't have a poker there, right?
Brazil is huge in
Oh,
poker.
really? I didn't know that.
Brazil is huge in poker.
all right, players.
Latin American Poker Tour.
Is
You're like
that true?
Panama.
I like
Is that true? French people have a love girlfriend?
No.
I
That's a myth.
The yacht
Would you
club
tell you the truth?
making the flush here. Jack high, third
I
nuts
watch on the TV. movie,
against
French
Moneymaker's
girls
top
have a
pair,
love girlfriend.
Are
100.
you referring to like
Maker
Emily in
might
Paris
have
or
to
something like that? Because that's completely way
Bluff
overrated.
catch here for 100. Getting 6 to 1. He needs to win 1 out of 7. He does.
People are, right?
They're very self-absorbed.
That 100 is gone.
They're proud
And
of
I
it.
don't expect him to put another dollar into this pot.
Yeah,
The yacht club gonna probably look to bet about 200, 300.
very like their culture. They're very
Really
protective of
trying to
their
take Moneymaker to Value Town. Not gonna happen.
culture. But a what?
Don't see Moneymaker paying off 2 streets here
But, you know, we all have our
with
flaws,
simply top pair on a 4
doubt
flushing
about that.
board. Giving it careful consideration.
Yeah. Hi, by the way. Good. Coke Zero, please.
And he rightly finds the muck.
Can I snag all water? Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yeah. Can I get?
There's our cumulative winnings once again. Wow, the fish has got a hole to dig himself out of. 14,000 down. These are the swings mentally, financially. You got to go through when you play the big game.
You miss me?
I did. Welcome back. Welcome back. We look at our VPIP there. Sam, wow, 46% VPIP. Kitty flirting with the table, up to her antics.
Is she?
You know, yeah, she
Love
is.
it.
She's
How about guys? Which countries are
she's
we
got
playing?
these men in the palm of her hand, I would say.
Eastern European.
European?
Eastern European.
Norway?
Yeah. Poland, Czech Republic, you know, Ukraine, those kind of
You guys
countries.
care about the brand, car,
Shut up,
body,
mother.
face?
Everything's important.
What? First one, most important part.
I find it's a very weird question because
She's
we're all-
asking what's the best part of a woman that you guys say. It's the mind, of course. You tell the woman it's your mind that I'm in love with, not your body.
Yeah, she is.
Oh, originally. Oh, good again. Okay. My bad. I forgot.
He is basically from Eastern Europe too.
Yeah, basically. No, I find it's a kind of a loaded question a little bit because you look at a person first, always, right? Like you don't know a person before you see them, right?
Yeah.
So
Especially
looks
in like
are
online
important,
dating.
obviously. Like, I think it's a bit of a loaded question.
Okay, so face is the most
Oh yes, yes, I agree.
How about face and the body? Which one?
What's more important? The face.
The face more important than the body, he says.
Unanimous.
You agree with that?
Another thing UK don't go to teeth.
Oh, George?
Very bad.
Very bad teeth.
Yeah. UK.
Just my personal opinion.
Right?
Been married
Let's
for
just get all the stereotypes out there. Let's just get all this stuff
16
into everybody,
years.
you know?
Yeah.
Like,
That's
what
my
countries
life,
haven't
right?
like shit on you?
That's
all the
just
stereotypes.
I
UK. We're
personally fell in love with the fact that she was like my best friend.
years ago, and there's
Wow.
You know, and more so. And she's a beautiful lady, but
Yeah, yeah,
you know,
yeah.
I tell my boys all the time that, you know, being physically attracted to somebody, it is important, but literally that's a very small portion of your relationship when you're with somebody. And the larger portion is, do you enjoy doing things together? Do you enjoy spending time together? Do you enjoy, you know, watching the movies or hiking or whatever? So that in my opinion, is most important. So I think their personality is probably the best. And you're singing to me at the same time.
Days of our lives. That was touching. But I agree with you. I mean, the heart, right? It's the heart, man. And I disagree with George. The first thing you see is the person's body. Not necessarily true. You can feel their spirit, right? I met Mallory for the first time, and I could just see her beam from across the room, you know. I did see her body, but you feel the person's energy, you know. You feel it just...
Kicker problems. Personality and credit score. I'm right with you.
personality and the credit score are the most important.
All right, Z-Fish is waking up with a hand.
Oh, my God.
See if
All
we
right,
can
let's see
dig
if
out of it a
Z-Fish
little
can
bit.
get back into it now.
He buy
Holly here with the 8-7 suited. He could 3-bet here. Or is that 4-bet? It's got to be a 4-bet at this point. Yeah, because it was a raise, 3-bet.
I like the call. I mean, it's a good hand against a lot of flops very well for 8-7. You know, so Z-Fish is thinking, all right, you know, mid
Look at
pairs.
this. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting. Okay, so this is a 4-bet pot. 2, 3, 4, and a call. This is a 4-bet pot. And I don't see Holly going anywhere with a gutter ball and 2 overs. And especially, look at the size betting here, 700.
Yeah, 7 in the.
Yep. I mean, he's getting the correct price to call here. Now it's going to get dicey. This is a horrible card for Hallie here. Z-Fish has not got to. He can't be comfortable in a 4-bet pot with no pair.
Yeah, no.
But probably going to fire again.
I love it. Love the heart.
Yep. And he sizes
gotta,
up.
yeah.
He does it. I mean, this is what is great about this guy. He's got heart.
Yeah.
And he's stuck, you know, and he's got all this, you know, he just keeps going at it.
You know, sometimes I tell my boys, you know, when they're playing and then they just started playing poker as well. It's like, you know, sometimes you have to tell the story, right?
Right.
You know,
there's the hand and there's the story, right?
If I'm 3-betting
things.
into a spot, and what hands are 3-betting, so I have to make that opponent think that I have aces, kings, queens in that spot, and sometimes you just have to commit, and sometimes it doesn't work. But you know,
you got to be committed to your story.
Is
what you're saying. I agree.
Well, you're an actor. You know, you're right. You got to commit to it.
If you don't believe it, they won't.
That's right.
And so, yeah, I agree with you. You know what? I got to tell you, you get a little sleepiness to your voice. It's kind of sexy. Yeah.
How?
You got that kind of sleepy.
Hey, Coop, turn the camera off and the mic off for a moment. No, I'm
Both happily married. The fish back in it. Boy, his VPIP is really going to be up there. These guys battling it again now. Ace-9 versus pocket-9s. Z-Fish with no back. Well, he's got a backdoor straight,
2 overs,
but not in a good spot, and he gets away from this one.
You should watch this program on Netflix.
Got Pez in the chat.
Zup chat, pros.
He uses Tinder. And he picks up chicks.
Didn't mean to step on you there, sorry.
No,
Bart.
Pretends like he's rich and then gets him to pay for everything eventually.
What else we got over
He
here?
uses that
Looks like, guys, please.
277 watching.
I'm counting on you to hit the thumbs up button for us, if you don't mind. Give us a like. We'd love to get that thumb, even if you mean for it to be, you know, what do they do in the
the prostate exams?
The
Is that a thumb? I don't think they use a thumb, though.
Well, it depends on who you get, right?
If the doctor likes you or not.
If the doctor likes you, you know,
You get a
and you kind of go that way, you know, you get the thumb, you know.
Shorshi and Z-Fish. Oh, wow. Shorshi just flopping the goods.
Oh,
Flop the
my
boat.
goodness. Look at this. Boy, is there anything better than flopping the joint?
Being up 17K and then flopping the joint.
Yeah. It's just...
Yeah, he bet in that spot. And, you know, some people will say, all right, well, you have the board locked up, right? What could the player have?
Right.
You know, why bet? But you never know. Z-Fish could have a king, right? You want to get
King
value
or
out of a
Jack
king.
10,
Yeah,
right.
something like that, so.
Yeah. You know, I don't like to slow play in general unless I have the board absolutely murdered.
Yeah.
You know, and there he did. He had the board so badly murdered. He really didn't need to do anything but backpedal. Right? It's kind of like you got a fish that's just on the deck and its guts are already out. You don't really need to keep hitting it. You know?
Right. So Pez, it's Eugene. Yep. And then we also have Kenna James.
Kenna James, bitch.
Kenna James.
You can't say it, huh? It's Kenna James, bitch.
Oh, I think is
That's from
Dave
old.
Chappelle.
That's from Rick James.
Rick,
you know,
Rick James.
Rick James, bitch. Kenna James, bitch. I got to do that because the other Kenna James, I told you.
Yeah, she may be thinking we're talking about her.
Right. She may still think we're talking about her.
Sam floats and catches the queen. Sure, she hit bet the 4 on the turn. Sam
Oh
was
no!
like,
You sure she's going to lose a hand? Is this possible?
checks it back.
You gonna go play Doug
What
Doug
short?
heads
Wait
up?
a minute, I missed this. What's Shorshi doing under the gun with 8-4 off?
Play him heads
I
up.
think he.
How did? Oh, he must have
getting
been
a
the
little
straddle.
frisky.
No, he must have been the straddle.
Oh yeah, he was. Yeah, he was a 50.
Must have been the
If
straddle.
I want to put
We'll
money
pick
on
that up.
someone, must be my type.
Kitty, we got to get going. We got to get that purse, that Hermes purse.
He's not
Not going to do it with 9,000. Somebody get a message down to
You
her.
like too much drama.
You have very
Guys in the booth, can we get a message down to Kitty?
He's a very good person, but he causes drama too. Sorry.
A lot of drama. You said you
Sometimes
like
I
your
like to just, we'll raise up, hear what they're. Let's listen in. Let's listen and see what they're saying.
He's a nice person.
Kitty thinks I'm a nice person. That's awesome.
I like when you hang out with Doug, you start telling all his secrets.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
I play with Kitty, she starts drinking, she starts telling all of Doug's secrets. How much money everybody's worth. All
Look
this
at that. She's got the poker game. She's got the flirt game. She's got it all, man.
Why not focus on I said, guys, trust me.
All right, it's Moneymaker against Shorshi.
Just like doesn't mean he posts something like.
You gotta
Moneymaker's got position. He's got the hand value, but it's Shorshi with the betting lead now. I see. I like this. He's got really. He has no other. He has nothing going for him here.
Look at Moneymaker, just not believing him.
Wow, nice.
The guy just
Look at
knows.
this, and now he pairs. They
Oh,
both pair.
they both-
This might go check here on the turn.
Well, they have value. We got showdown
Well,
value. So.
yeah. So this is. I expect this to go to check. Although Moneymaker's got the Queen of Hearts. He could bet, but he seems to be a little bit on the conservative side to me, so I expect him to check back, and he does. To the river we go.
Ooh.
This is going to go check bet fold. More than likely. How much he bets, this is the artistry. So
I never played with her.
I'm going to guess
Oh, have you?
2 1/4 would be a great bet here, trying to get called by a lesser heart.
That's what
But he
it was
goes big, he
afterwards.
goes polled. And
It's going to put him in the blender, right? This is that polarizing
there's no
bet size.
blender. There's
Yeah,
no
there
blender
is.
here. He's got third pair on the board. No flush. This is no blender. This is a mental masturbation going on here. This is
I don't know, like,
About like
so
big air ball,
obviously when you
street
play
ball,
against somebody who's capable of making a bluff here, right? So,
high stakes poker.
Look
you know,
at-
Moneymaker, you know, what do you say?
look at Niraj. I just bought a friend. I think that is a loose
See? And he got him to
adjective.
call.
He did get him to
See?
call.
That polarizing bet.
I regress. I mean, this is why I'm not playing in this game. I'm going to play tomorrow, though. Looking forward to that.
Nice. Good luck.
But Niraj, so we're having a stream tomorrow. I'll talk about that in a second. But look at this Niraj. He just bought a friend. A friend.
Birkin first.
A Hermes Birkin purse. Holy cow.
Niraj comes in,
That's pretty impressive.
good guy. He
Oh, yeah?
comes occasionally in town. He spends time back and forth from California and here. And
And Irina
he's
said
in the
Irina said-
movie. He's in the movie.
Oh, is he in the movie industry? Wow, my wife's casting director. Love to, if you're doing any movies and you need casting, give us a shout out. So Rena says doesn't know what. Yeah, it's not a purse. It's a, I don't know. It's what is it? It's more than a purse. It's
Hermes Birkin.
it's Hermes Birkin bubblegum purse is $25,000 at Sotheby's. So get yours today.
Yeah.
Free delivery.
Got a hand. JD opens with Queen, the ladies. Hallie's gonna call with 4s, and Moneymaker with the queens as
Oh
well.
my goodness, Helly's got him drawing dead. As long as she can pull out a 4, or he can pull out a 4. Look at this.
Now, knowing the type of player that
Right.
Moneymaker is, yeah, JD's just gonna flat call there.
You asked it already.
Hallie's probably thinking, am I getting a price to set line here against their stacks? I
But
mean,
every week is different.
between JD and Moneymaker. They have over 10K apiece.
Not very different. The Tuesday, the bigger game,
Well,
we
so
don't have
this
that
is what
many
I'm saying
people
about the
playing so
5-10
big,
principle,
right?
right?
So
If you
it's
just
a couple the same
know
games,
in
different
relationship to the stack,
and Wednesday is very different.
700, if you have more than 7,000, you can easily speculate profitably here. Although Mo Cat is going to yell at me because under 8s, he says no, but I disagree.
She does, yes.
Yeah, I did that before I came.
That's all right.
You get tired.
No,
He's closing out the action, less than 10%.
I feel not comfortable.
He's got a free run at a set.
We're checking into a 3-bet pot.
Yeah, because of the king ball, and it's a 3-bet pot. You know,
Let's see if,
your
let's see if
queens,
the chess master can
the queens
pick up
shrivel
on that. And,
You think so?
And bet
Not
out.
sure. I don't think so. You're gonna go for pot control here with second pair. Oh my goodness! Look at this. Hallie could take. Haley? How do you
Hallie.
say Hallie?
Yeah.
Hallie could snuggle this away, man, with a nice $2,200 bet.
Be very careful. mixing
This would
those
be
terms.
classic. Hallie stole this pot.
You know,
Queens are gonna check, obviously. 3-way pot.
he checked. He was listening.
Although-
writing everything down.
I still have American, Canadian.
Although the
Oh,
Sorry,
sorry.
we just had a little technical difficulty there. The Queen of Hearts checks over to Hallie. This would be by the checkmaster. He couldn't find the trigger.
Oh, no.
Now
JD's,
it's too late.
yeah,
JD's
got the
now
nuts. He's got
so
the-
relieved. He's got the nuts. Oh my goodness. This is where you have an opportunity.
Yeah,
You
well-
got to sometimes exercise the value that you have, and his value wasn't his hand. His value was his position
I'm not
and
a
the
big
action
fan
of his
Vegas. It's
opponents.
too loud and too-
And as
too
tough
much.
as that is, 3-bet pot.
I enjoy it.
You're in a 3-bet pot. I mean,
You
you got to
gotta-
figure
Yeah.
Moneymaker
Action here is very
probably
good.
could potentially have an ace, but because 3 hearts came
I
out,
like it much.
you
I'm not
know,
a city person. I'm not
betting
a-
into a
I've
3-bet
been to
pot
Vegas a couple times,
with
but
just an ace, maybe if you had ace king with the king of hearts, well, that's our ace.
Pez says JD isn't going to let it happen. He's not going to let him take it away. No, you're right. You're right. But he's not with the queen high flush draw. He's not going to. Rightly said, Pez.
I come on live stream for 4 days. Yeah. That's the week
This
I'll
is
be
just
live
a
live.
bet and a fold by Moneymaker. I don't see Moneymaker
you do well?
doing anything but dramatizing a little thought before finding the muck.
He's a thinking player. He's going to think it through first before he makes a decision.
But we play
That's a small
fold,
game for
so.
the bike, though, right?
Thought precedes action.
Yeah.
No, recently,
Very true.
a lot of California players that lost some money.
Also
So the
precedes
50
inaction sometimes with poker players. They get trapped in what I call think.
The point is like we play stand up game. It's bigger.
I love it. I love
Yeah.
it. But real stand-up game, not
Because
this
it-
stupid nitpicky.
Awesome. I'll
I
do
really
that.
get riled up about this.
Narash. Yeah, that's it's Kenna James here.
Thank you.
Did a film a couple years ago with Nick Cage.
But why? The stand-up is part of that is the punishment.
And
that is the
my
fun.
wife's a casting
It's always
director in
fucking
Las
money,
Vegas.
money. We pay money all the time. Nobody
And
cares about throwing
yeah,
another 200
love
or
to
something.
connect with you.
It's
So
useless.
I'll
I
get your
like that there's an
digits
element to it
from
that's
Moneymaker.
mixing it up,
And
that's different, right?
Oh, got Moneymaker to
Look what-
call. JD got Moneymaker to call with queens.
Yeah, I really get riled up about this.
Nice.
topic. I don't know why.
very cool.
Yeah.
Stand-up game existed for like 1.5 years, and then they found a way to not make it standing up.
Thanks, Niraj. Yeah, I'm on Facebook, Twitter, at Kenna_James. If you want to look there, it'd be easier to find me there than on Facebook, because you'll run into the porn star. Anytime you put Kenna James in, you got to put poker. Otherwise, you're going to get hit with a lot of flesh. That's not her real. This is my real name. It's not her real name.
Yeah.
I met her actually in person. She wanted to do some poker and porn thing.
What?
Yeah,
Really?
she did. Yeah.
Is
And
that
I
a
said-
thing?
Well, she was
Oh,
going to
she
try
was
and
trying to
make it a
make
thing. And I said, yeah, it sounds interesting, but
Kitty's waking up with the ladies this time. Oh, sure, she's with the Jets. This could get expensive.
ooh, These are the kind of hands that I like to watch right here, right?
Yeah.
So Shorty 3 bets. And I think Kitty's just going to call the 3 bet. I watched her before. She does not 4 bet with queens. This is how you know she's a solid player, right? She's not even 4 betting with queens here.
Oh.
And
Sure,
wow.
she is flopping the set, middle set. Can't put her on kings because she didn't 5-bet.
That's correct.
You know,
so he
or
should
4-bet,
know,
whatever the betting
but he
was.
could. She could have easily have ace king,
Yeah, so
right?
Try to get value out of nice small bet.
She's going to call defend. I imagine she's going to call 1 street unless she improves to a straight draw.
That would have been sick of a
And
queen. That would have been super
don't.
sick.
This looks like a check, depending on sizing, 1100. I think Kitty's going to get away from this. I really don't. She may call 2. So kind of in your mind when, we're talking about poker as an art, you kind of want to have a plan for the hand. Like, am I going to check call 1, check call 2? Am I going to check call? If am I going to call this guy all the way down? This is too big for Kitty. She's folding here. You just got to know your player. And Kitty's just a solid opponent. Not that she's not capable of making this call. She obviously could if she thinks she's good.
Well, what do you think about this? You have a guy at the table who's just running over the table and just super, super hot.
That's
Do you
true.
take that into consideration too?
Yeah, I take it into consideration and run the other way. No, I mean, she surprised me with the call. So obviously her line was to check call 2. And maybe the additional, the fact that there's a flush draw out there influenced her a lot. The fact that she's in a 3-bet pot, not a 4-bet pot. So, your opponent's favors more pairs in his range, like 10s, 9s. But she's got to realize that her opponent is not going to bet 3 streets with 9s or 10s here.
I think George is very capable of doing that.
No way.
Queen 10 of clubs.
No way. Not going to happen.
Ace Queen of clubs. Whatever his bluffs there, right?
Yeah, maybe Ace Queen of clubs. I say Ace Queen of clubs, Ace 10 of clubs, firing triple barrel, but not 9s and 10s.
No.
So, or 7s or things like that. So that's really and she has 2 queens, right?
Yeah.
So it's less likely.
Is
he has exactly
he
Ace Queen of
Is he
clubs.
3-betting though with 9 10 of clubs? 10
Yeah,
10
I think
jack
he
of
is.
clubs. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I
for
mean,
sure.
she's running through all this like.
Let's see what she says. Let's bring her up here.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, right there.
Right there.
Slide that over.
Let's see what she says. Let's see if we can hear some dialogue.
Nope, she folds. Good rundown.
Yeah.
You have to put him either on 9 10 of clubs, Queen 10 of clubs, Ace Queen of clubs, which
is 3 combinations.
3 combinations.
Yeah,
you
it's
know
just
what I mean?
not
So
enough.
there's
You
not enough.
can't beat
Like,
enough. And
you lose to a king, you lose
Right.
to Ace King, you lose to King Queen.
And like what I
she
say,
blocks King Queen, but
if it walks like a duck, talks like a duck, it's probably a frickin' duck,
probably a duck.
right? So while some people do run triple barrel bluffs, especially here in Dallas,
Yeah.
it's not a common play. I think you're going to be way ahead of the game if you're not calling off and hero calling triple barrel bluffs. Too
And-
often.
And a lot of times on streams too, you don't find people running huge bluffs as often on stream as they would when they're not on
Right.
stream.
Yeah.
Means are off. Good job,
Good point.
255 people watching.
That's great,
That's
man.
good.
I'd like to get it to 300 if you can call a friend. That'd be
Just-
great.
Just tell them to log in for a moment, make that number go up a little bit, hit the like button, and then they can go back to the regularly scheduled
No,
program.
we want them here with us, man. It's great. We're meeting people like Niraj. He sent something here. Okay, gonna
right.
follow and then message. That'd be great, Niraj. Love it, man. Look forward to seeing your work and
I think
what
the
you're
graphics
creating.
is off a little bit on this hand here. It's Kitty. Okay, it's catching up.
I love creators. We need another great poker movie. That's what we need,
I would agree with that.
right? And I hear, actually, I heard there's one in the works.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it that
I
same
gotta
like
think about
rumor,
it.
the like Rounders 2 has been in the works for the last 15
yeah,
years
15
or something like
years. Yeah, I don't know. That'd be great. No, we do need another great poker or gambling movie. What's your favorite? What's your favorite? And you guys let us know in the chat. What's your favorite poker or gambling movie? You know,
Maverick.
of all time. Maverick is yours?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I like Maverick. That was you know, it's funny. You know, has some poker involved, but you know, plus I like westerns too. So.
Looks like we have some technical difficulties as you're looking down from the TCH Live Blimp here in Dallas. We're playing 25-50. No, you know, they haven't. 25-50. We haven't had any straddles really going on. We haven't had the stand-up game. There's no drinking game. Let me tell you, folks, I'm going to be on this table. I'm going to be coming down from the blimp onto the table tomorrow night. I will not stand for it. I will not stand for no table games and in chatter going on. So there's going to be.
Oh, it's a switch of dealers.
It's a switch of dealers. Okay, but Molly's game. Look at here's some Cincinnati Kid. Maverick is great for sure. How, do you guys know? I'm sure Niraj does. Molly's game is fantastic. Although, man, I've played with a lot of those guys in that game. By the way, I got to play with Ben Affleck, Tobey Maguire.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah, a lot of those guys in the movie. That's another story for another day. But you know, the old time movie. This is gonna give away my age. Well, first movie I went to see with my dad as a kid was The Sting.
Oh, The Sting.
Yeah, it's a hustler movie, not necessarily that, but there's a great poker scene in there with Paul Newman, you know, and he shows down, the guy shows down 4 nines, he's hustling him. He goes 4 jacks. And he goes, what am I supposed to do? Accuse the guy of cheating better than me?
Yeah.
Oh, man. A lot of great. I love the movies, man.
Forgot to give a shout out to the first dealer, Sal, very good dealer. And we got a new dealer coming in, Jay Nick. Both we got some really good dealers here.
Color of Money, Niraj, are you kidding me? My mentor, the true life guy in The Color of Money. Paul Newman plays him. His name's Fast Eddie. Still alive, 85 years old. Been my mentor for the past 12, 15 years. Lives in Las Vegas. Still has the Balabushka that's in the movie and the original script, Walter Tevis. A lot of great stories from that. And
I bet.
Working with Paul Newman. I'm just so honored. The Hustler, right, was the original movie, and then The Color of Money was the sequel. And so, Niraj, if we ever get together, we'll sit down, have some dinner, and we'll share some stories about that movie. Great. I love it. I love it.
Yeah. Wolfgang Poker. He's been in the Dallas area. He's another famous YouTube blogger. And he says, lock him up a seat. All right.
Oh, you coming in tomorrow, Wolfgang? Come on then, man. Let's do it. Let's light this place afire tomorrow. I'm going to bring something special for the people that are playing tomorrow. I'm not sure who's playing. I know. I guess Kitty is supposed to be there tomorrow.
Yeah.
So looking forward to playing with her.
He stepped out.
Uh-oh. Was she insulted about the shoes?
I don't think so.
I hope not. I was just kidding. I was kidding. Come back, Kitty. Kitty, come on. I was just kidding about the shoes. Your shoes are great.
Sure, she's waking up with another big hand kings. Yacht Club. Defend Jack 10 suited. Yeah. Defendable.
Eric
Playable.
Gilpin, 7 days to Vegas. Oh, he's got to be a friend of oh, jeez. The commentator.
Is that a movie, Danny?
Yes, A Big Hand for a Little Woman. That's my wife's favorite movie. One of her favorite gambling movies. That's great, man. You guys are coming up with some classics. I love it.
Sometimes they take pity on me, you know?
I wish you were too, Niraj. Playing tomorrow would be great. Wow, we got to find out what happened to Kitty. I'm really concerned that my insult to the shoes and the.
I think she went to go buy a bag.
Did she?
Yeah, maybe.
Having
Oh my goodness.
a lot of ear infections.
Is he gonna get kings? He got kings to fold.
No, really?
Ah, yes, he
Wait,
did.
all right, let's recap that action. Can we
Yeah,
get a
so
can it be like
King's race.
football? Hey guys in the booth, can this
No,
be
no.
like a football game where we
Kinda
have
go
the
back.
replay?
No, I'll get you caught up.
In LA.
Okay.
Shorshi has kings.
Yeah.
Yacht Club defends. Jack 10 suited.
Okay.
Shorshi, it's ace on the flop.
Okay.
Check, check. Then Yacht Club goes bet turn, bet river. Gets Shorshi to fold.
Ribs.
Yes.
Wow.
Aggression.
Shorshi protecting his lead, huh?
Yeah. He wants to buy that new car. Sam's gonna limp with the 10-9.
No, just like when I.
Let's get producer
Cooper.
Cooper in here and find out what happened to
Yeah.
to Kitty.
I'm like, no, we're gonna.
He gives the old shrug.
Doesn't know.
He's working hard, guys. He's pulling cable. You guys don't see what goes on behind the scenes. There's sweat going on.
I mean,
There's cable being rolled up.
I don't even know what. I don't
There's
even know what
lights
you're
being
at.
tweaked.
Tyler back there too. Like,
Tyler's back there. A lot of people here at TCH Dallas putting on this show for us all to enjoy this great game of poker. Guess we should better call some more action. Sam with the 10-9. Betting top pair. Just not a lot of huge pots going on competitive like we normally see. But I think it's coming.
Oh, you like it wasn't earlier?
No, I've seen some where we're.
Oh, he gets there. Oh boy, Yacht Club.
Ooh, he gutter balled it.
Yeah.
I agree.
All right, so Yacht Club thinking like, what size will he call, right? So how much can I bet
I don't know if you know
that
this.
he'll call? I like 1200. That just looks.
1200. Just do. You're into this pulled betting, huh? Rather than the value betting.
I'm gonna put people in the blender like 100% of the time. But that was a perfect sizing. Got him to call. Bingo, bingo.
Well, we don't
bongo.
know perfect, right? Because perfect would have been the maximum he would have called.
Yeah,
that
that
you
could have been
still
the
bet.
number. That
But
could
we
have been-
don't know.
We don't know.
We don't know.
Sam in his head probably could be thinking I'll call up to whatever. But
Hello.
yeah, Steve don't know. Yeah,
Where's the fiend?
Kitty locked it up, left.
Get the fiend up here. Come on.
Oh,
Is he scared?
there's Mallory.
Yeah.
I seen Mallory there. She's concerned too. Did she fall through the floor?
They aren't here anymore.
What's going on? She's still got a jacket there.
In the lobby, so
Uh-oh.
he's on his way out.
He left that table, so.
Steve Fox, Kitty locked up her profit. Could have done, but I doubt that. That's just, yeah, let's see what's going on.
Yeah, I'll turn up the volume a little bit on the table and see if
Oh, that's her missing Rom. I guess Rom had a quick night.
Ram ran into it 3 times in a row in
Yep.
40 minutes.
That's exactly right, George.
Check.
I gave him the table and I didn't.
Tyler, that's it.
Who's
That's the
missing?
poker scene from the
Yeah,
Sting
Ron
on the
ran
train
into
I'm
3
talking
times.
about. You and I are on the same thing. Oh, look at this. All right, we got
Ooh.
open-ended straight.
We never
Both
saw
players.
that, so he ran into kings and she hit it set.
See who's going to be.
Yeah, she had top full
Most
kings,
aggressive players
then he
win.
lost
Ace
ace king
queen.
to ace queen,
Yeah, ace
pink to
king,
queen to Ali, and then into my aces.
George's got position now.
Who
Not
bet?
Shorshi-
Let's see. Shorshi bet the flop.
No, Hallie.
Hallie did. So Hallie's got the betting control. He's going to win this pot. He's going to fire 3 streets if necessary. Shorshi's going to call here. And Hallie's got to continue to bet, even if he's just got 7 high.
Ah,
Ooh, look at
Shorshi
this.
with the
Shorshi
raise.
putting on the
Good
pressure, huh?
position.
Here, it's just like a little of this. Look at a little of this.
He's got position. He's got position.
See how he's putting the grind in him, just like I'm doing to you right now on the shoulder? That's it.
It feels good.
You're welcome. Raised to 700. Will the chess master? Is he a grandmaster? Did he say?
It said he's working towards Grandmaster, which means he's
Wow.
probably a couple points off. So
Wow. He's got the skull for it. I mean, his brain looks big. You know what I mean?
many folds. Most aggressive player wins.
You were right. Wow.
Well done, Shorshi.
Interesting. I'm not sure on that line there. If you're going to bet fold, I'd rather
I
check
might have
call.
only made it for like less than 3
You know.
hours, but I.
Yeah, I mean,
bagged it.
I don't
I
know.
don't like dumping my equity down the toilet. It's kind of like, you know, going to the bathroom and it's not a pleasant experience. Sometimes in the morning it's a pleasant experience, you know what I mean? But like in the middle of the day, late at night, you know, you've been under Whataburger, you know, it's not such a pleasant experience. That's kind of what it feels like when you're, you know, when you're betting off your effort.
Yeah.
You know, it's
I mean,
just
they
not
can definitely
fun.
like look.
I try to stay away.
We don't badge out of the parking garage. Right? They have to build it. They badge out of the
Hit that thumbs up button, people, please.
I tried to show today, and like,
My
we
job
wasn't even
depends
there.
on it.
Closed.
Please help me.
Yeah, I'm going down to toilet jokes here. Shorty the top pair. Moneymaker. Second pair.
Let's all look at our cards again.
He goes to the top. Maybe look at her cards again.
It's not long.
You know, sometimes looking at your cards affects what you do.
2 o'clock.
I think more, I'm an advocate of people
And I
playing
had to leave at
blind more
5:15
often.
for here, so.
Kathleen G, we don't know where Kitty is. We do have the search team out for her. We are looking all over the casino.
I like this bet by Money.
Yes, Mr. De Beers. I went to Whataburger last night. Oh, man. They have Dr. Pepper shakes at Whataburger. Yeah.
Was it first time?
Doctor, yeah, I've never been to no Whataburger.
Got him to fold. Moneymaker.
No.
Moneymaker
You bet
smiling,
thinner
isn't
than I
he?
folded,
I
bro.
mean, look at that face.
No, for real?
Oh, he looks
I'm
like a
so
guy
bad.
that should be on.
Just
The
take your
Simpsons.
hand, man. It doesn't matter. Queen 10? Fuck! Folded king.
He just a good.
All right, chat. We're going off the rails here.
Hey, here's another funny story. Boy, I'm dropping too many names, but I went over. I was doing a charity event one time for many years, actually. She ran it a number of years. Was the girl who played Bart Simpson?
Oh yeah, the voice of Bart.
Yeah, Nancy Cartwright.
Yeah,
She had a place in LA, and she always did this really nice charity event.
It was like more fun to watch the stream back then.
During
You're constantly
Northbridge,
lying by
and
the
I
hand.
got invited
Obviously, they're
to.
to see.
It's cool.
And then
Now
they're
the
watching you
Bart
back on
Simpson's
stage,
house,
like
you
you're
know?
lying to their face about it.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm sure I saw people like Moneymaker there.
little frisky with the 5 deuce off.
He was always lying, and I said, okay, I can play the same game.
Yeah, it's not going to go anywhere. Look at that stack of blue. Those are 1,000 a piece, guys. So that looks like about 8,000 right up front. Then he's got a stack of black that's 10. Well, we can see it right there. Or we don't have to count.
I think Sam has about
I'm glad I'm
14,000.
cracking you up. I'm glad you're a good audience, man. I like it. Oh, shit.
I'm your favorite audience member, right?
Doug R. Kitty
Why is
Quit.
this-
Mallory,
why is
we
this
gotta
stupid?
find
First
out
I
what's
call you
going
up
on
when-
here.
when you have
Everybody
the-
wants to
what
know.
was that
We're
again?
concerned with Kitty. Is she
Yeah, so
did she go to the bathroom to make
yeah.
a flush, or is she okay? Is she coming back? She'd leave her chips, right?
No, her chips aren't there. I don't know what
I just got to make sure it wasn't the comment about her shoes.
Oh, JD swapping. Top set.
Look at this.
Got close with a 9.
Not good enough.
Check it, JD. Check it.
What the fuck do you want to have there?
Get value from Queen Jack. Ace 9s.
Look at the chimneys there. The chimney stack.
my 9-8 off on the 4 flush is up there. Definitely.
Oh, I thought that was a 4. That would have been dangerous.
I'm not sure. I was close.
Oh, the queen-
Well,
oh,
if
yeah.
Yacht Club was good, felt like he was good on the flop, he's definitely going to think he's still good even if JD bets here. But if JD's going to bet, he's going to have to continue betting. And
400, something like that. Going for the pot-sized bet. Trying to represent Jack Queen, 8-7 again, telling one of these stories by overbetting that I have less than I do. I just don't think this. I don't think this
Open
story
challenge.
really sells. You know,
Put 10K on the table.
it does sell against people who are hero callers, trying to, that
knows he's never
don't
gonna
want to
call
be
anyway. What
embarrassed.
is
They don't want to
10?
be
What is
bluffed.
happening?
They don't want to be bullied. They don't want to be pushed around. I coach a lot of. I've coached a lot of women, as
what's
well.
up, Mitchell?
You see the little
I see you in there, buddy. Go ahead.
Subject, no, that's all right. And that's one of their concerns. I feel like they're bullying me. I think they're pushing me around. And quite often, their perception is a lot more than it actually is. And You know, so it's kind of an internal feeling like, and that can really get you off
Oh,
your
did you hear
game.
the news about Cashman?
So I just don't like
Yesterday,
the
they
pulled
smashed
bet
the window
used
Well,
too often. But
it-
I know we
Yeah.
disagree on that.
I mean, you know, I think the hard part when playing sometimes is
Up
to
back.
continue to
Always out back, man.
play it the same way, right? I should be playing all my bluffs the same way as I'm playing all my value hands.
The same way?
Yeah. Like if I'm bluffing,
Right.
I want to make it look like value, right? When I have value, I want to make it, look like value. So whenever, I'm bluffing,
Wait, when you're value, you want to make it look like you're bluffing.
Well, he said there's
And when you're bluffing, you want to make it look like value?
I want my value hands to look exactly the same as my bluff.
like this morning, basically.
Okay. All right.
4 in the morning.
And then I think that's why people feel like they're getting bullied, right? Because I'm going to bet it the same way, and you're either just going to have to determine if I'm bluffing or not. And if you,
But
if you
they
got the
don't.
hero
But
in
they
you-
don't bet it the same way. They're not always making pulled bets, pot-sized bets. Sometimes they're betting half pot. Sometimes they're betting 1/3. Right. So they're not always betting.
Well,
the same.
turn rivers, we've seen them pretty consistently. They're betting 80 to 90% or pot-sized bets.
Really? All right. Let's take a look. Let's take it to the felt. Steve Fox, does it seem like we're seeing a lot of sets and 3 of a kind tonight?
I think so.
I think so too. Yeah.
Of course. Yeah, you never know.
Nice
You never
observation.
know.
Sam raising the 250.
Ooh, Niraj bet it all. I wonder if he won.
Under the mat, just put some coke over it.
Even with negative TCH play. Oh my God.
They don't have cameras back there, though, right?
Huh?
They don't have cameras back there, though, right?
We have an empty seat. I've got some people that asked me if they could fly in for this. We could have had down here. Some action players from New York.
He didn't go out there for 2 hours.
It's too
then
bad.
went
I
out,
hope
and he was calling
Kitty's
his
okay.
dad
I
first.
really do.
Then right when he was still on the phone, police showed up.
Actually,
randomly.
you're going to wake up with a
So that
hand.
was convenient, Didn't have to call him.
Sometimes you get that urge for Whataburger, and you just gotta leave. You just gotta leave. You gotta go out. And,
I'm telling you, people, if they haven't had Whataburger, you gotta. If you're not from Texas and you haven't had Whataburger,
Yeah, it's my
you should
first
have.
experience
you
last
should have
night.
Whataburger.
It was my first experience last night. And I
Like
can tell you,
the large sodas
Yeah.
are like a gallon.
I mean, the first experience at Whataburger. Well, I liken it to that time in high school.
Oh boy, Sam, calling the 3-bet and then getting rewarded with 2 pair, middle and bottom pair.
Problem. See, I don't like slow playing bottom 2. Like playing it fast. So I'd bet about 700 here.
You would lead out. You donk bet this
Yes. Absolutely.
against an aggressive player like Yacht Club.
Yeah,
Where
or
you know he's
check
gonna bet?
raise, or check raise. Leading out or check raising. I'm not check calling. It's such a vulnerable hand, deceptively vulnerable. As soon as the board pairs, now with a jack or a 6, right, your hand goes right down the toilet.
Well, Yacht Club's not 3-betting with. But I mean, he could be 3-betting with jacks, but he's
Right, but
typically
let's say he's
3-betting
got
with
10s.
aces,
Let's say
kings.
he's got 10s. The jack or 6 comes, your 2 pairs counterfeited. So it's just a hand that gets easily counterfeited.
Yeah.
So that's why I don't like to slow play it. And here he's not going to get any value. So this is just posturing here. Never calling 1200 with ace high in this spot when your opponent could be bluffing with the best hand, with a hand like 6-7.
Yeah, well, even if he had ace queen in the spot and he was floating with ace queen, if the queen gets there, any jack plays this way in Sam's position.
Victoria, she's gone. She's allowed to leave. Please move on. You are giving stalker. Not sure what giving stalker means, but
Stalker vibes.
Every time
stalker
you break-
vibes. Okay, you got it.
Do you guys have to go through security in your?
Yes, she is
Or
allowed.
it's just like go through
No, they're just like automated doors. Just, you badge in. It's like a rotating.
She's allowed to fly the coop.
stuff. I'm wondering if there's not any
Absolutely. Moneymaker waking up with ace jack off.
I mean, there is like security, obviously. all
Sam
over.
wants to play with king 8 suited.
No, not at every entrance.
Sure does.
That makes sense.
There's automated gates. and there's
The
automated
fish.
doors.
He's been quiet for a little bit now. He's got the pocket
I think she said
sevens.
you guys can draw?
Looking to take
I
a
don't
trip
know.
to Setville here.
Red or black?
Oh, it looked like they're going to try and get some prop games
Which
going
one-
with
which
the
side
red
you
or
want?
black game.
Black, red.
To the flop we go.
Ah, I got baited.
Ooh,
Got baited.
top set for Zfish and open-ended straight for Sam.
Oh, sorry.
Nothing else going for anybody else, so we should see a bet and a call here, more than likely. Maybe a raise for Zfish. No, he's just flatting. I don't mind it. You know, you could already be beat with the 8-9. You're in position.
Oh,
Look at this.
Sam
You
gets it
manage
right away.
pocket. Yeah.
He goes 3/4 size bet pot.
For the good old ace queen of clubs.
Oh, yeah?
Praying for the board to pair. This is a fish. Doesn't happen.
Doesn't happen.
Now it's going to be interesting. How much does he pay here?
Got there.
Sam here on value betting,
25, 25.
not really taking much time at all to think about his sizing. Just goes right ahead,
Even the
23.50.
game, I was off here.
Gonna pay it off.
Myself and
Not gonna like the news on that one. Tough night for Zfish,
Rom.
as we'll go to the tote board.
Yeah.
Remember the tote boards back in the day of the Jerry Lewis telethon?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there it is. Down 16K. Wow. Tough one. Kathleen G. Okay, Karen. If I super chat, does Kenna get any money? I'll tell you what. Your support is what I get, and I'm happy to have it. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the shout out.
Yeah, not sure, Niraj. I think I can ask that question to
That's
Cooper
all
or
right.
Tyler or
I
something
don't want, I'm here for you guys. I'm here to enjoy myself, call out the action. I'm happy to be here.
having fun in the box.
Having fun in the box. Gonna get down there and play tomorrow. It's great to see a lot of people in the chat that
250 people watching. Fantastic.
we're really, I thought when the stream started, we'd really have a lot of
The actual,
hot and
you saw
heavy
that?
action.
You went to New York, okay?
Yeah, I went like walking.
We had a few hands go down.
And number 2.
Hand number
I've been there
2,
as like an adult.
hand number
Like,
7,
last time I went
hand
was
number
like my senior
13.
year high school or something. I kind of want to go back as an adult. I don't know.
It's
I
crazy.
like this
Ever since
from
COVID, now
Zfish.
there's like all these side.
Yeah, I
Still
anticipate
restaurants,
Zfish
like
is
the
going to
park
go
lot.
go to work now. He's down
It was like very
16K.
stressful. I don't know if I could live there. But it was cool.
Yeah,
Like
club's gonna
just people
float.
watching.
He's going to work. I think he's going to continue here on all turns.
It's gonna be a tough one to continue on.
It is, but if his opponent checks,
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
look for him to put the
Walking
hammer
in New
down.
York's never been
Yeah,
easy.
there you go.
Like, I mean, it's easy, but like, there's just always like something. If it was on restaurants,
He's
sidewalks,
juggling
or
those
restaurants,
chips like
sidewalk restaurants. It's like
Easy.
construction and walkways also.
Yeah, a lot of scaffolding everywhere.
Oh, Niraj.
oh my God.
Thank you so much.
I am blown away.
Man.
Y'all figure it out. Niraj with the $500 super
I
chat.
saw you over there. I was like, oh, you must already be
Thank
back.
you so much,
You
Niraj.
just got here.
Oh man,
You just got here. Welcome back, sir.
that is
Fantastic.
stunning.
Yeah.
Stunning. Stunning for the support. I owe you dinner in Las Vegas, my
Invasion's
friend.
complete.
Whether they give me a dime or not, I'm taking you to Todd Brunson's restaurant,
Blitzkrieg.
Heard
Roma
it's super
Deli.
nice.
Yeah, it's good food. It's good. Or we could go to.
It's only offensive to you. He's Austrian.
That was aggressive.
Well, so
Not
many
as aggressive as
great
the Blitzkrieg.
It's one of my favorite things,
Yeah.
in case you can't tell.
Oh,
I just
I have the same same diet as you there,
Well,
sir.
don't worry. You're younger than me. You're not even a full deck yet. 52. You're not even 52 yet.
No, 3 years away. Love to, Mirage. Thanks so much, buddy.
Yeah, it's
Sam's waking up with a hand against Z-Fish. Poor Z-Fish. Like, he's just been getting in there. He did win the last hand, though, with pure aggression, which I love it. But,
yeah.
looks like Z-Fish has got nothing to do but call against Sam's Kings.
Mirage has figured it out.
Give him a hard time.
He does.
Do that
What
when
you put
they're
out tends to come back.
Hard to tell in German.
You know, put it out in the universe.
Why are they arguing? I don't know.
He's got a great spirit, too. One thing I know about the guy is
Yeah.
every time I met him,
Have you
it's
met
just-
him?
Oh,
Is he play on the stream?
He comes here and plays every so
He
often.
does?
Yeah, he flies in, comes in and plays, you know. Chat a few times at the bar, and
Wow.
yeah, he's a cool dude.
What are you guys fighting about?
Very cool.
What are you guys fighting about?
So we got mystery hands here. Don't know exactly what they have, but
Which is kind of cool. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can do
guess.
some hand
All right,
reading.
let's see if
Yeah.
we can guess this.
Let's hopefully we get the action up because I got stunned by that super chat.
Daniel.
Let's see what we got.
Sam's so 22 in the pot. Sam looks like he's betting about half pot. Yeah, he's betting about half pot. So what would a half pot bet with this type of board texture? King Queen, right? Not really protecting his hand at this point.
Did they cavity search?
Wait a minute, we got.
Could have a flush already.
They're talking about cavity
Did they
searches.
cavity
We're gonna
search
have to
you,
up the volume on the
Cavity search.
table.
Cavity? You know cavity? Cavity means like a hole.
Or a bad tooth.
And a raise.
I see him walking. Yeah. I saw how angry he was. Yeah.
Z-Fish is representing saying I have a flush or a straight pack.
Right,
Very
or a
nice.
combo draw. He could be doing this with, yeah, but you know, looks. I mean, his value hands obviously King 10 flushes,
Gets
7 8.
yeah.
I don't know.
Wow,
Sit him
nice mystery hand there. Yeah, you could see Z-Fish going on attack mode now.
Yeah. He's not going to get unstuck by
My
not
phone
playing
was on
hands.
silent. I just
That's
like
right.
invested rant here real quick.
Unstuck.
That's right.
Stuck for life,
But I'll
baby.
get up
You
when
want
it
to give a
gets
shout
here.
out to your company? Tell us what this is
Yeah,
about.
I didn't realize. I'm sorry.
What's Stuck for
I
Life?
haven't really talked that
It's
out.
on your shirt. It's called
I know.
Stuck for Life.
Correct.
Come on, let's.
Well,
it's okay.
I haven't really
only
talked-
because I asked you about it.
I appreciate that. I haven't really talked out the details with
Okay.
Texas Card House. For me
Oh,
to be,
okay, gotcha.
You know, shouting it out, but
Just know there's
I'll go-
T-shirts out there that say "Stuck for Life." Okay.
That's correct.
And sometimes it says "Happily Stuck for Life."
I believe you're correct.
Wow, great. I like it. Good stuff.
Thanks, man.
You got it. All right, Danny's raising with the Queen 10, also known as. Does anybody know the name of Queen 10 suited, or Queen 10? In fact, I don't even know if it's suited, but there's a name for Queen 10. Comes from my era, early 20th century, early 20th century, 21st century.
20th century. Because that's the 1900s, right?
No, I mean in the early 2000s, so that would be the 21st
That's
century.
early 21st century, yes. I thought 1900s.
How bad are we? Oh my
We're so
god. Yeah, so that's where the nickname came from. I'll tell you about it momentarily. Right now, let's get back to the action. Bet
Yacht Club has
350.
the Robbie. Up holds.
Yep. Z-Fish with the 86.
With the
He's
pair.
got second pair.
Yeah.
Boy, is he really.
Oh, we got Danny playing.
He's
Danny,
and Shorshie's
Danny's in
got the
game.
flush draw. I want to bet that Shorshie makes his flush. He's running that hot tonight. Look at he's got on a 34K stack. God, it's just such a great feeling to be just
Danny with
dominating.
aggression.
Yeah, this
with,
is just
Queen High. I don't think Shorshie's going to go anywhere.
no.
Short, well,
And he's going to hit it. He's
Yeah.
going to hit it.
well, Danny's got 6K left, and he just bet 900. I think Shorshie's got the stack to put a lot of pressure on him if he were to. And he's just going to call. And
Yep.
You call for the hit. Nope.
Ooh, interesting though. Will he turn it into a bluff? Ooh, interesting story on the river. Will Danny continue and try to bluff with the best hand, or will he give up? And then the question is, will Shorshie, if he gives up, play his position? Look at Danny. He's coming in. He's kicking ass. He's ready to take names. He's going to fire the bullet. He's going to fire the third bullet here. $3,500 pot. He's going to bet like $1,500, $1,600. He does. Look
bet-
at this.
I think
Coming
1900.
right in.
Yeah.
He dropped in from the ceiling, ladies and gentlemen.
Love the play.
Holy Cadoti, Shorshie now in the cooker. He's got the big stack. He's got position, but now he's getting it taken to him. He's getting it stuffed. He's getting his face incinerated on this hand by Danny. Danny boy. Danny boy, take it down. Way to bring some fire into the house here. Into the Texas card house. Way to bring the fire, my friend. Holy cow, I got excited. And that name of that hand is Varconi.
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 Did not know that.
Yeah, Varconi, because he won the World Series with the Queen 10.
Was it? I don't know.
Yep.
Oh,
It's called the Varconi. And I know you're looking at me like I'm funny, but I'm going to.
I had to follow through with this.
So I'm going to have to prove it to you
prove it to
somehow. Robert Varconi right there. And let's see if they have his hand. I'm going to pull up the image. Let's see. Should have the Queen 10 here. They called it the Varconi for a while. I don't know how this guy won a tournament. Let alone there. Look. Do you see?
Queen 10.
What does that say?
Yep.
There it is.
Queen 10.
Queen 10.
I know what a Queen 4 offsuit. What they call the Queen 4.
That's what is that? A gay waiter with the tray?
No.
What?
So the King's blowjob. Queen 4. What's a Queen 4?
Wow. Can we say that on the air like this? Oh my goodness. Rena, did you say Barconi or Marconi? No, Robert Barconi. Oh, I love the chat is playing with us. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Sure. Ace Queen is just outplaying Ace King all night right now.
Well, it's out flopping. I don't know if it's out playing, but maybe it
It's
is.
outplaying.
He out jammed. He jammed with the Ace Queen. Sure, she boy. Look at this. JD, Ace King. He's got in his mind 2 overs, gut shot. He's shutting down to 11. Sure, she gonna bet here for sure.
Yeah.
Probably. This is your pulled bet for sure. This is like $1,000, 800, something like that, right?
Yeah, I would say somewhere over 800.
Maybe 11. Maybe he goes more than pot. Maybe he goes 1,500. 750.
Yeah.
750.
Yeah, 750.
750. Look at this little cackle from Danny Boy. So happy.
Danny is a recent champion of the WSOP main event at Choctaw.
Really?
Yeah.
Congratulations, Danny.
Very, very accomplished tournament player and cash game player as
Does he got a nickname? Or did I just give it to him?
Actually,
No,
I'll
Danny?
take a couple
Danny
more,
boy?
please.
Yeah, just Danny.
I can call him Danny Boy.
There we go.
Oh, Danny Boy. Don't recognize that song.
I'm not that young.
That old, you mean. Look at this. Shorshi now. Going for 1,800 on the river. This hand's over. JD, find the mug. On we go. Oh, somebody else is coming down. They got racks and stacks. Who is that?
I think that's Wolfgang.
Wolfgang Puck?
Wolfgang Poker.
Not Wolfgang Puck.
Not Wolfgang Puck. No.
Good, because we need some pizza in here.
If it was Wolfgang Puck, I want more than
Y'all
pizza.
need to speak Texas, says Rena. Don't do what, man? I'll do it. Do not do it.
Do not do it.
Hey,
Big bold letters.
you know what? You know what?
Sure,
You know
she's
one of my
just running
favorite
away.
quotes?
What's that?
Do or do not. There is no try. Yoda.
That's right. Or is not try, do not do it. Because he speaks backwards, right?
The pipes are calling. That's the next line of Danny Boy. He's giving me the line. Danny Dingman. Double D. Danny Dingman. Because people have been singing that to him his whole life, so he knows it well. All right, here we go. Back to the action. Z-Fish raised to 150. Sam deciding to flat. I love the 8-5 off.
Well, he's got the button. That little white pocket means.
Oh, is that the button?
Yeah,
Is that what they call the button? What does that mean?
I don't know.
What does position mean to you?
Seriously?
Yeah, what does it mean to you?
I think it's behind the. I think it's like most important thing in poker, in my opinion.
To the flop. Whoa. Look at this. We got some interesting hands here. Ace
Does
4,
Sam
Ace 9, and
actually
8-5.
have 8-5? I mean, that's what I'm
Yeah,
curious
for sure
about.
This is Z fishes all day. He's got the flush draw. He's got the straight draw. Nobody else has anything. This hand's over. Although the story is yet to be told. Is he going to make the semi-bluff and leverage his position?
Ooh.
He's going to take the free card and allow somebody to try and steal it from him. Oh, he's not in position. I'm sorry. We got Sam on the button now.
Sam takes the lead.
Sam takes the lead with the pair of eights. Oh, my goodness. This would be great.
Is that really his hand? I mean,
Yes,
I wonder if
of
it's like
course.
a misread or
No,
something.
he's
right?
on the button. He's got 8-5. It's a beautiful hand.
Easy call.
He's got a beautiful hand. Look at this guy and look at his look, too. He looks serious.
They had like a musket in there.
This is not going to work. Sam's calling with the 8. I promise you. He's calling. He called pre-flop.
I just trusted
If you
what
call
people told me,
pre-flop
I
with
guess.
8-5 and you make a
I didn't
pair,
research it.
It's hard to make a pair.
hard to make a pair. It's $1,200 though, so I don't blame you.
We're in the new world, so like.
You know, sometimes your pair shrinks up.
Yeah.
So we're going to go
It
to
shrinks
Europe.
up. You step in a cold pool or you face with a $1,200
Dollar
bet,
bet, it'll shrink up.
it shrinks right up.
It certainly does.
I need to go to Europe this year. Actually.
Oh, Danny boy,
All right, chat, help us out. We're
the
going down here.
pipes are calling.
Settlements in North America. Just like it was a Spanish colony.
Oh my goodness.
Real early.
Oh. One of my favorite hands is the Luke Skywalker. Pocket fours. Tyler, why do they call it the Luke Skywalker? Pocket fours.
Or
Oh, may the force be with you.
Yeah.
Oh. See, I'm
Force be
slow,
with you.
man. I don't know. I got it now. I just heard that here the other day. Jack 4 is the...
Robbie?
Well, no, not the Robbie. It's the
Makes sense. You'll fit in well at the
mechanic uses a Jack for...
Oh, yeah,
What's it
the
called?
mechanic.
I guess
A
2.5.
mechanic or something? I don't know.
2.5.
No, 2.
All right, who's this coming in now?
Niraj just muted you.
Who did?
Niraj.
Oh,
muted.
Mirage, come on! I haven't even started my
warming
good
up.
stuff yet.
You'll be here all week, ladies and gentlemen. Here all week.
He's like 1.5.
I do have a song out.
He's so German, he's 1.5.
No.
I do.
You're going to have to let me listen to
All
it.
right, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, it's called Dream This Dream. If you go to YouTube,
Ladies and
Dream
gentlemen,
This
look it
Dream,
up.
Kenna James. Dream This Dream. So I wrote a song. I wanted to write a song. You know, there's certain things you should do in your lifetime. Write a book, write a song, play poker, travel the world,
He has an accent.
climb Mount Everest.
I can't
Anyway.
remember from. It's like hard to place, you know.
Carlos, Kitty is on a sabbatical.
Oh, yours is
telling you that your
Not
German
sure.
is very easy.
Still unknown.
Unknown. We're unknown. We'll get back to you on that.
Could be
We can't talk too much about that. Somebody was upset.
flat tire. That's
Flat
what it
tire.
is.
That's what it is. Joe
Thanks, Joe.
Volpe. Thank
Thanks,
you.
Joe.
Thanks for saving us.
Yeah.
Anyway, Dream This Dream on YouTube.
Love it.
You'll like it. It's a story of the sacrifices that I made in pursuing my dream to become a professional poker player, travel the world, and you know, having to make some tough choices with the family
Yeah.
and things like that. And yeah, so
I admire and love hearing stories about people that just go for it, right? 'Cause
Yeah.
it's hard in life sometimes to
It is.
just go for it. And you always hear people say, you know, the hardest thing to do is just start. Well, it's true. Right? Just to start anything like a dream or
yeah.
so.
There's
that's
a
awesome,
price.
man. That's
There's
awesome.
a price in following your dreams. You know, I'll tell you that much. It's
You got only one ride in this life.
yep. Yeah, there's
I'm trying to drive responsibly, but I kind of want to go fast.
I hear you. Yeah, it's you know, it's also for artists and people that are trying to be great at anything or very talented people. They always tend to live a compromised life.
Yeah, I've actually never been, so.
And the compromise often comes at the expense of those closest to them, family, friends, people that they can't, you know, give as much time to that they normally would in a traditional relationship because they're sacrificing so much for their art and their own selfish endeavors to produce something that they really believe in. So that's a little bit about the poker life anyway.
But Shorshi is on fire.
That's fair.
Literally raised with the
Well,
ace
we know
nine,
that,
and then
now he's flopped the
slide
nuts,
out nuts.
but he's against
UEHL.
old Danny Boy who has squadouche. So this is going to be a bet.
I got a better patch.
Although Danny's very creative here.
Yeah.
Danny could float in position trying to represent his opponent's hand. It's not something I recommend at home. It's something that really torches a bankroll. I've done it many times, representing my opponent's hand, because I get that creative sometimes.
Yeah.
Try not to do that tomorrow night on the stream.
All right, pot liquor. Moneymaker is on. He's in seat 8. No, sorry, seat 7. He's in seat 7.
Is the annual membership?
Should be able to see him.
He's not the moneymaker, but he
Is our
local money
local moneymaker.
because he does make money.
He's a hell of a player.
Hell of a player, good kid. I had a great time playing with him last night in the game here out in the room. Had a chance to talk to him. He's got that German twang to him.
German twang.
Yeah, it's a little bit harsh.
JD spot and weakness.
You know,
Sam just limps in with Queen 10. JD is gonna raise it up with Jack 7 suited.
thanks for,
D-fish
keeping
stuck.
us, thanks for keeping us on track,
Yeah,
baby.
yeah, you got it.
I forgot already.
D-fish coming in with 10-9. I like it. Oh, and he pops an open ender.
Karaoke next.
The fish, the open-ended straight.
275.
JD top pair. Sam the gutter ball and moneymaker
Wait,
middle
JD
pair.
folded top pair? Is it graphics, right?
Sometimes we get the graphics wrong.
Just wager on who's might be at the
Don't
meeting
know.
first, yeah.
Oof, moneymaker top 2.
He's got a
Oh, okay. So it wasn't a jack, it was a queen. They got the graphics right now, so
Gotcha.
moneymaker had. That's the reason why Sam bet, because he had a queen. Okay, that makes
So
more sense.
so it looks like Sam's betting the danger card, the ace. That's fine. You know, sometimes when a danger card comes, it's just as dangerous as to your opponent as is to you. And if you had the lead in the previous street, it's okay to continue and then reassess if you get raised.
But Sam limped pre-flop.
Is that something?
No, but he led the flop, right?
No.
He didn't?
Oh yeah, he led the flop.
Okay.
Yeah, he don't play.
Jeez, a pity, you guys. In between you
This guy.
and Kitty and
And then-
this. Wow, man. You guys are rough on the old man.
I can't beat Asian women under 30. who are
Wow.
specifically
I want to get to Niraj's comment in a minute here after we see this hand
Yeah.
play out.
Unbelievable.
All right,
Look at
moneymaker
this.
gonna raise here.
Keep trying.
2 pair.
I don't think so, because the pot is already, bet and raised in front of him.
You want just a little protective of it, I guess.
Yeah, he doesn't have top two. Top two, I think he would consider re-raising.
Serious gamers only.
There's some sets out there. I think he's just going to call.
I think he's gonna raise. And there we go.
What did he do?
He raised.
Cowboys.
He did?
Yeah, he made it 2.3.
No, he called 2,300. Oh my God. Mallory, can I get a professional in here?
What are you talking about?
Moneymaker call right here.
Oh, Z-fish raised.
Yes.
Fish raised. All right.
I need I can't work with this. Mallory, I can't work with this.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Finally it comes.
Jeez, oh,
we're
Petey.
gonna pause for technical difficulty.
We have some difficulty.
Someone
my
get the
God.
gaff and get Gene out of here.
Where's that gorilla? Kitty, take Eugene with you. Oh, God, I love you, man.
And you wonder why I'm not in here all the time.
Look at this. Look at this. Z-Fish all in for $9,000 on a pure air bluff. I love it. This is the heart of poker. Now, look at Moneymaker now. He is in the cooker. You can see his face is getting flush.
Yeah, that does not look like a happy
No,
face.
it's not. It looks like he's got some stuff in his jowls, like I'm sure it's excessive spit.
I actually bought a bunch when I went to Vegas.
But I mean, the guy couldn't swallow a BB right now. He's faced with $10,000. He knows he's probably best. There's a missed flush draw out there. He's got Z-fish that's stuck, but still, guys, it's $10,000. As we mentioned earlier, this is like a
also got this.
This is like a car. He's gonna do it. Ooh.
The fake out. The pump fake.
Oh
The
my
pump
God, the tension, the tension. I could feel it. I wish we could get his heart rate down. That's what we got to get. We got to get heart rate monitors on these guys. 10,000 on a pure bluff. Now this is the heart of the fish. He says, "You Germans are tough. Here's the French coming at you."
That's right.
No, I've said what I am on the Hustler stream, so if they really want to find out, they can watch it back. But
This kid.
I'm here with
I wonder what he's thinking right now. He's had to have gone all through the hands, right?
Yeah.
Beating back to other concepts. Like,
Is it a missed flush draw?
And then just
He
like,
does know that Moneymaker tends to be very solid
there you go.
player, right? Which means he will err on the side of, to me, yeah, I don't know him that well, but I think he will err on the side of caution. But in spots like this, I really expect him to call and pay off. He's just got to pay off in this spot.
Well, like on the turn, Z-Fish was the one that raised it to 2,300. So is he thinking what?
Well,
he can't have eights,
yeah,
right? 'Cause,
right.
You know, well, he could, but he's blocking.
Unlikely.
eights.
It looks like a set of fours or a missed flush draw.
Yeah.
He's pulled, basically. He knows his opponent's pulled. He's got to call 8 to win 24. He's got to be right 33% of the time. So basically, when you're in this spot, you just got to look over at your opponent. You got to stare him dead in the eye and say, are you bluffing more than a third of the time?
And he
If you
calls it.
are, you got to pull the trigger, and he does.
Yeah.
And that's why he's the money maker. Wow. Look, you see he tried to take a swallow there. He couldn't swallow. I guarantee you he's going to go for that can in a second. He's going to go for the can. Yep.
Oh, he did. He reached for it.
Yeah, he couldn't swallow a BB right now. Oh, look at that. I love it, man. That's poker for you right there. Oh, look, the collar's a little tight. Oh, it's a little looser now. Whew, gosh. What a call, man.
I love the play by Z.
Look at Kyle Ward. Just call already. Yeah, it's easy when it's not your 10K on the line.
Yeah. We can see the cards for sure.
Look at this. You're right. Everybody, everybody knows it's so easy up here in the catbird seat. Of course, yeah. 4-4 bluff. Absolutely, Warner. Yep, absolutely.
Yeah. Like next month, I'm doing a thing at the Houston TCH 89.
Yep, correct, Mr. Foxy. It's just, you know,
Our
it
chat
just seems like it's
super
yeah,
smart.
yeah.
They're all
Our
super
chat, I
smart.
love the interaction in our chat. It's great to see you guys in here with us.
Really been my favorite tournaments in like long line.
What does Z-Fish do now?
You're smart.
Is he
Reload?
done? Does he go see Kitty, or is he? Or is he?
Yeah, he's.
He's gonna reload, right? He's
I
just.
think he had more than money.
He's a baller.
Yeah,
He's just a
man,
baller.
I love this guy's
I
heart.
do too.
Wow.
I mean, this is hard. That's hard.
Look, when you can put a guy in the blender like that, as like good a player is,
Right.
as moneymaker is, like you're doing something right. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
you're doing something right.
Look, he's digging in the pocket there. There it comes. More cash. Look at that wad coming out. Holy cow. This is serious. I bet he's going to go for about 10K. That looks like about 10K. I think that's 10K in there. The wrapper's ripped a little bit, probably from the sweat going on down there.
Like the millionaire maker.
Looks like about 10K. Maybe he'll go for 15. Oh, and a credit card too.
No,
Looking down on from
That's
the
a player's card.
player's card. Right? I was just kidding. Oh man, we're having fun in the booth. It's all fun and games till somebody loses a bankroll.
Yeah.
Then don't come crying to me. Oh shit.
Can I let you know on this stream I lost my whole bankroll? What the
Wow.
heck, man?
Is that the throw up bucket you got down there?
Yeah. This is.
That's what I'll be needing tomorrow. I'll be on the table. The fish is gonna watch the stream. He's gonna hear me. He says, "I'm gonna go get that money." No, don't come after
Put
me,
you in
buddy.
the
I do
blender.
respect you. This is you're fighting. You're working hard. You're putting
Yeah.
your heart out there. I really respect that. I really do. No matter what, anybody can say whatever they want.
I love this game. It's like, to me, it's as close as I can get to playing chess.
As close as That's a joke, right?
It is a joke.
Please tell me that was a joke. Wow, you said that with such such
But,
such understated. Yeah, this is good. This is as close as it gets to playing chess. You know, what's his name? Just thinking the same thing. What's the guy, our chess master in there?
Oh, Hallie.
Hallie.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, he's going, wow, this is just like playing chess.
But every day there's a game running, right? So it's just like, if you're like a DJ and cash player, then
Niraj said something. I got to go back up. He said something. I wanted to cover, but we were so involved in that hand. He actually said something intelligent.
Yeah, like in the evenings, afternoons, like the lists are too long.
I'm just busting.
Chat
I'm just-
disclaimer.
I'm just
We think all of you are
busting.
intelligent.
I'm gonna insult the $500 super
Sometimes
chat.
they have 12-hour days.
Oh
Like,
God.
like, there's many times where they bust,
Hey, you
so
guys,
I'm playing
you
the
can
best tomorrow,
you
I
can
don't wanna-
contribute
No,
$1.
I'm off for tomorrow, so they just like have to spend a day and a half with
Eugene, would appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Hit the super chat, but mostly hit the thumbs up. Hit the likes, please. That way, maybe they'll have me back.
Maybe.
Maybe. Then again, maybe not. How many viewers we got going here? Let's see how many.
241.
241 viewers.
That's right. A little more than
That means we should have a.
2/3 of the way through.
And we always don't have that many likes. How many likes do we have? It's like people can't find it. You know, I think there's something to that. You always see 1,000 viewers and then like 80 likes.
Well,
And it's not always just because content's bad. It's just because people. What do you think? They're driving or something?
A lot of people watch live, and then a lot of people watch it. Come back. Like our views after the stream is published goes up into
Tremendously.
into the thousands.
Oh, really?
Not everybody gets an opportunity to watch it live on Tuesdays, but they'll watch it the next day or
Right,
after,
and
that
with
kind of thing.
when they're sitting down with a Whataburger or something.
Oh, you have to have Whataburger.
Is that what it's called? Whataburger or
Yeah,
Whataburger?
Whataburger. I say Whataburger.
All right. K. Dante. People are something that. Poker Nomics is commentator.
Is it jabroni?
What's a jabroni? What is that?
I don't know.
I don't know, but thank you. I appreciate it.
I don't know if it's good. I don't know.
No, that's okay. I love it. I mean, I'd love to be a jabroni. Whatever it is, I like it.
Pokernomics, what's a jabroni?
No, don't tell us.
Okay,
I want to keep it a mystery. I like being a jabroni. Thank you.
In the house with someone else now. and
Yacht Club's flopping the best of it.
It's over.
Easy game.
Yacht Club, how you doing, man?
Just trying to have fun. It's a game, as I said at the top of the thing. We got to always remember.
Z-Fish having a rough one
Z-Fish
tonight.
having a
Sure,
rough
she
one.
living the dream.
Quarter of 100,000 down.
Living the dream tonight.
Yep.
When
Who's
he-
living
when
the dream?
Sure, she.
Shorshi?
Yeah, when he's in, he's
So is
flopping the best of
it.
English is tough.
Sometimes it is, man. English can be a tough language to master, so I heard. Just ask the Germans. There you go. You're looking at Sam with the ace queen. He's going to come in. Small blind versus big blind looks like. Race to 150. Over to the yacht club.
That's what earlier what you were looking for.
Fear of failure is a daunting feeling. Okay, yeah, I'm going to talk about that in a second. I want to see this hand. Thank you for that. I appreciate that.
Whoa.
Oh, look at this. Danny boy. Top and bottom versus top pair, top kicker. And we got a gutter ball from the yacht club. He's not going to sneak in there.
Yeah, now with 3 players.
Is Danny going to raise right here?
You're not.
I would. Wouldn't you raise this because you've got a little wettish board rather than just call and let a card peel?
I think you can check raise now, but I think on the flop.
Well, you
no.
can't check raise because he's in
I mean,
position.
you can raise. I mean,
Yes.
You can
So
raise
now you're going to raise now.
Kein Spaß. Kein Spaß.
Why change your line?
Well, because you're like so. If you get, let's say he raises here and he gets 3-bet.
On the flop.
Top and bottom is kind of tough to see. There you go.
Yeah, see,
Danny's a genius. He's a genius.
He's a genius?
Check calling. Well, now he's got the worst hand.
Well, if he raises flop and bombs turn, maybe he wins his hand. I doubt it, though.
No, not against it.
So now it's just a call, right? It's going to be a bet call.
Depends on the sizing.
I don't know. This is such an interesting hand. Unlike your poker pundits out there and your solvers, go to work in the chat. Let us know. Queen Jack 9, Queen 9, no flush, no backdoor flush draws, and your opponent, the raiser pre-flop, leads in. What does solver say? What's the percentage of flat versus raise?
That's too close to the UK already. There's no good.
Yeah.
I don't think Danny can do nothing but just,
Pay off. Yeah, on the river for sure, but
well, I mean,
he had lots of options. He could have raised flop, could have raised turn.
So if you raise the
Could've played
flop,
it just like it is.
and let's say Sam re-raises,
Okay,
what do you
call.
do? What do you do with
Call.
When you call, right?
Of course.
But if you're
What's he? I'm just going to give him credit for flopping a joint. King 10, 10-8. He raised pre, so he's got to have exactly 10-8 suited or King 10. I'm just going to give him credit for that. I don't know. I don't know.
tough.
That's why I'm saying I'm throwing it over to the chat. You know,
Scanner's fucked.
throw it over to the chat. Throw it over to the solvers. I know there's a bunch of them in there.
help us jabronis out with this one, chat pros.
Yeah. No, you're not the jabroni. Just stay off my cloud, man. I'm the only jabroni.
He said these commentators.
Oh, did he?
Plural.
Did he say the? Did he?
I think he did.
I'm going to be upset if he called you a jabroni. See, I don't mind being called a jabroni, but if you're going to insult my man.
Called worse, it's all good.
Is that right? Okay.
Yeah.
Somebody get the definition of the jabroni. Sounds like a donut with cream, like cream filling.
Like a stromboli or
Yeah, something like
a
that.
jabroni,
Yeah, yeah.
a stromboli.
Vienna, Austrians.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, okay.
But we don't spell it like
Danny, gonna
That's
bet
how it's spelled.
the
J-O-R-J.
Wow, look at
4
this.
cards straight.
So I guess some people know that I'm a poker life coach because look at some of these comments. Fear of failure is a daunting feeling by Niraj.
I don't even know how to pronounce
Absolutely. Look at that. I love the wording. Daunting feeling for fear. Yeah, because fear tends to withdraw, right? Or freeze. Freeze or withdraw. And the fear, and then Rena says the fear causes more to fail from lack of trying. Absolutely. You know, if you don't put forth the effort, how can you succeed?
Actually, Alex is my
So true.
Well, you succeed at not trying.
Watching good poker,
Yeah.
great singing voice, actor, poker
Come on,
extraordinaire.
come on, boy.
And
You're
getting
just
getting
trying
life
to,
coaching.
You're trying to coat my ego from the
I'm trying to get a
Dromboni.
dinner out of Vegas. Come
From
on.
the Dromboni. Hey, I'll take you to dinner. It's on me.
No, I love it.
Dromboni. Jomboni.
I hope my money makers. I hope my
See,
money
okay,
makers don't
here's a mitts. Here's a poker game slip.
Yeah.
You lose to ace, queen, ace, jack, king, 10, queen, jack, ace, 9, 10, 8. Can't raise. Too many combos. See?
Too many combos to raise. So you're raising for fear of losing with two pairs?
No, that's why you don't raise. He's saying.
Okay.
Don't raise in that spot.
Too many combos.
Look at Shorshi flopping
All right.
the joint again.
Thanks, Mitz. Thanks,
Thank
Mitz,
you,
for
Mitz.
that.
Appreciate it. Yacht Club's gonna come around. He's got a flush draw. Sam's got a queen.
How sweet, right, Mallory? See? See?
Oh, Shorshi checked. Right? So Shorshi checked. Is he gonna check raise here? I think he probably should because you gotta protect from the flush draws. Yeah, there he goes.
I asked you, and he said he is not sweet.
I have a text about that. She clearly said he's not sweet.
I think Sam gets out of the way. I don't think Yacht Club goes anywhere now.
Yeah, she's hammering She just said he's from Florida. It all explains.
I don't know why I find this funny. Yacht Club here is just calling, right? He's calling every time.
Yeah, I think he's just calling.
He's got the 10-5 suited, for goodness sake. Boom, now he binks the 10. Additional outs now.
jumps up to 20%. Yeah.
So he needs 4. He doesn't know this, of course, but we know he needs 4-to-1 pot odds. So anything over 500, he's not getting the correct price, as we see from the bird's eye view.
That's why she's kind of pumped up the bet size there a little bit more aggression.
Yeah, 16.
If he's willing to gamble, then he's going to charge him
28. He's still with implied. I think somebody's not with implied odds. He's still getting plenty of price to call.
He did run into German his last hand on stream. But
You got to call the 16. You got to peel. That's a nice chunk of that tower, though. It's going to be.
It is.
It's going to be coming down. Yeah. Nice piece of that tower is going to be coming down right now. Look, he's stroking that. Oh,
he played like,
is he gonna?
3 or 4 streams.
Has he got some ideas? Has he got some ideas? No.
I think he's just gonna call.
Yeah, he does. Ooh, that looked like he had some ideas. You see how he had that?
He's gonna be in trouble.
Bam! That's it.
It's Shorshi. It's a boat.
Shorshi is the man tonight. He is just the man.
All right. So what do you do here? Right?
I bet $150.
I like that. Go really small, right?
Like 150.
You just pray that he had some.
And then I take up my hand. I go toot. Time to go to Value Town. Order a bottle of wine. This is just super greedy. But he's targeting a queen. Actually.
Yeah, he's targeting.
I think is that what he bet? He bet like really high, like 4,000. Yeah. So that's what he's doing, right? He's targeting exactly a queen. It's a great bet. There you go. There is the leaderboard. So quick, we missed it.
I was in California. I heard about it.
I agree with you, Mitz. I agree with you, buddy.
He played poker.
Got some geniuses in the chat.
We do.
I'm going to ask David, our producer, if I can just come in here so I can learn poker.
Dave, the producer.
Let me, I'd like to do more commenting so I can learn from our chat pros here. Yes,
hey,
Mitch,
all right, I'm going to challenge somebody in the chat. I'll challenge an implied odds question. I'm going to find a hand coming up here in the next 10-15 minutes. I'm going to put an implied odds question out there.
Okay.
And then let's see how we go.
I didn't win that much from him, so I was just like,
Shorty's going to raise again. I would just fold every hand unless I had aces if Shorty was in the hand.
Or moneymaker.
Just fold every time.
Yeah. I mean, it's just like moneymaker and Shorshi are like the drop.
So he won,
Ooh, this is interesting.
The rake, yeah. Now they're going against each other, which I love.
You're playing true like 20 by 50. And they made it like
Shorshi checks. Look at this, the moneymaker bets. Nice.
Shorshi just snap folded.
Yeah.
Snap folded.
These two respect one another for sure.
I love watching them play around the room. Like sometimes when I'm flooring,
yeah,
I'm that creepy guy walking around watching people play.
Are you really?
Yeah, I'm working, guys. Don't pay attention to me. I'm working, but I'm like watching them play, and I'm just.
Thanks for keeping that graphic up, guys. Look, moneymaker on the 22% VPIP. I said that earlier today. I said, like, what's your ID VPIP? For me, a cash game, yeah, they're like right around 20. You know, 20, 22 is a sweet spot. Maybe 25% if you want to give a little action.
I mean, we're only 93 hands in, right? And close to 4 or 3 hours into the session. And would you agree that like hand distribution is going to play a large part of it over a short sample size like this?
Of course, but overall, I'm saying,
yeah,
know, generally, yeah, I think that's a good target. Yeah.
Oh, JD flopping a set. JD flops more sets on stream.
Flopping a set of crabs. Set of crabs against second pair.
I don't mind how it's going.
Do you like crab?
Oh, I'm from the East Coast, so
yeah,
I'm from
so you like crab.
Maryland. Yeah.
What kind of crab you like?
I like steamed blue crabs.
Really? Snow crabs, my favorite. I love the snow crab.
I'll have to invite you down to the golf.
Yeah, love it. What does all this mean, SS Frank? What does all that mean?
Gosh, I'm going to have to resort to one of the SS in front of a name.
Yeah, SS Frank. What does that mean? Is that like people that are gambling or something?
Whenever somebody like comes out and
or like, good job, Frank? Or
Like someone like Nick Airball.
Hey, look at this. We're over 127 likes, my friend.
Okay. I was
That's I think that's awesome.
Yeah, that's
Either
awesome.
got like a
I,
trust
oh
fund
wait, you.
situation or
That's
people that
late in the
like
stream.
that
That's like
too.
early on too.
Is that early on?
Yeah.
So wait.
Yeah,
Oh,
fast forward's
wow.
alive.
Oh, I'm sorry.
After
I'd be surprised if it even happened, honestly.
3 weeks.
But it's like, I think it's probably a pretty close match. Short.
JD.
I think Berkey's
All right, you.
So, all right. So, JD has a boat.
Mhm.
So, gets checked too.
Right.
I guess he's hoping he has an ace.
But neither of them were.
So I guess you have to target a bet size that he does have an ace, but maybe king. Like, what do you bet here? JD's a thinker. He's an engineer. He's a smarty.
He's going to engineer a bet right here of 600.
3,000.
3,000. Here, boy, they're going to your class. You're teaching poker, huh?
You know what? My students are. No, I'm just kidding.
Students are doing well.
Yeah. And the thing, it puts Haley in a spot, right?
Hey, I know you guys. The tension you can cut with a knife right now. We're gonna follow this handout, and then I've got a fortune cookie I brought from you for my Chinese lunch today.
Yes.
All right.
For me?
Yeah.
All right.
That's yours. We're gonna find out your fortune, and we'll
See,
find out
that's-
mine. I've got
These
one here.
polarizing bets just makes people go,
Like go
Haley's-
like bonkers.
Haley's thinking like, what does he have? Tens, jacks, queens, nines? No, not can't be nines, but
He's got a
eight-
set. That's what he's got.
I know, but we know that. But you know what I mean? But Haley's thinking, why is he betting so big, right?
Oh, look at this. RS Actuary saved us. SS equals so sorry.
Thank you, sir.
Eugene, check your Facebook messages.
Okay.
They're gonna talk.
Private messages.
Private messages to you.
Don't give me some.
Yep. So sorry they lost their gamble. Got you.
Hallie's in the blender.
He's not in a blender. He's in a quandary, a mental quandary.
He's in a quandary.
This is if it walks like a duck and talks like a duck, it's probably a frickin' duck. Wow. The chess man paying off here.
I don't blame him.
I know you don't blame him.
It's either it's nuts or nothing, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Go give him 3,000. Tell him you don't blame him.
Shoot, I do that every Friday and
GG
Saturday.
is good going.
Yeah.
Yeah. GG, Allie.
What's he gonna do? Call.
Allie.
Usually call, but
Money maker up 11,000. Shocking. Mitts, poker's a bit easier when you can see the whole cards, you think? I think so.
in your phone when there's like word suggestions, right? When I type
Absolutely a lot easier.
river, the word river.
There was, when we were doing early poker commentating around the turn of the century, way back then. On ESPN, the early days, he didn't have the whole cams,
Yes,
and
that's right.
so it was a different feeling.
Got Wolfgang Poker in the mix with the Lucky Ducks.
Z-Fish still trying to find his groove with the 6-4 suited. Haley now with pocket nines.
Yeah, you were one of the very beginning of that. Oh boy, this is action.
Look at this, yeah. Bottom end of the straight. Over pair.
Z-Fish with 4 and open-ended.
Yacht Club. Everybody's got a little bit of something here. Yeah, I like I think Z-Fish is really going to put some heat on this pot. I mean, he needs to recoup.
To switch it to worthless.
I think some flames are going to be coming.
George worthless.
Wolfgang, is he going to draw to the idiot or the bad end of the straight, as they like to call it?
You got a brand right there. You got a brand right
Would
there.
be a great fold for him here.
He's gonna raise. Right?
Really? Interesting. Play.
Little min click.
700. This will not.
Min click
This
plus
is not going to
25.
turn Z-Fish whatsoever. It's
No.
only a matter of how much he's going to put in this pot. Just going to call.
Wolfgang, Z-Fish, Z-Fish, Wolfgang.
I'm sorry. This
Oh my God.
Use this and then put a black coffee in it.
Gonna get the best hand to fold right now. 9's folded.
Wow. Well, you know, facing a bet and a raise, the 9s shrink up like
I might start calling you that, George.
raisins in the sun
I mean, I put it out there.
on a 3, 4,
You know
5
Curious
board.
George, obviously. Yeah.
Got there.
They have that in Germany?
The fish, it's about time.
You know
Look
Curious
at
George?
this.
You probably don't know.
Unfortunately, he's not going to get much
His
more
name's not
milk
George.
out of this cow.
Oh yeah,
You
well,
know?
your name's George, so people are gonna bring it up.
Beating the hand, of course.
J-Nick, put an ace on the river, J-Nick. Let's see if he does it.
Spend a little time on the internet.
Ace.
Like the internet's like default, like American, like people
Oh, too bad.
If you don't specify, you're.
you just like watch.
This might even slow
If you don't
the fish
specify,
down,
you're
but not too
35
much.
euro white guy.
He's got to put something out there.
What does he put? What is that?
1800.
18?
These days.
Two-third
It's
spot.
crazy.
I
It's
like
kind of like growing up with me because when I was a kid, everybody was a kid. You know? Like,
Nice dinner for 8 at Michael's in Las Vegas.
Curious George is a children's book about a monkey named George who gets into trouble.
Thanks for the likes and the thumbs up, everybody.
Yeah.
131.
George
We
from the
really
jungle.
appreciate you.
another
Really
one.
do. Appreciate the interaction. You know, all the chats, the support, the questions, the comments. It's been fun hanging with you guys tonight.
Thank
As
you
we look
for,
at our leaderboard there.
George
For the
Jungle's
super
a
chat, Niraj.
dumb version of Tarzan.
Fantastic.
Amazing.
Appreciate you, man. Production crew here, thanks you. Tyler and Coop.
She stop crying or she still cries?
Yeah, I mean, even now with that, for sure, the production
Oh, there you go.
crew's going to be saying, hey, let's get
Yeah, I
that
gave
Kevin
her
James
gummy
back.
bears. That helps me.
You brought that huge, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure they're writing up the contract right now.
More efficient.
I went to go visit my friend. He's got a
Medic. And we need a medic.
I
We
just
need a
so
medic.
good. Hey, open that fortune
Oh,
cookie
yeah,
I brought you. All right, wait. After this hand, let's call this
Oh.
hand. All right, raise to 125 from
Oh, I can tell
Shorshi.
you what's gonna happen. He's got
He's-
ace queen. He's gonna flop 2 pair. He's gonna turn a boat.
Yeah,
and
and
then
Z Fish is going to lose 4,000. All right, raise to 625. Z Fish 475 to call with when the one gap suited he's calling. He's got to make up some ground.
It would have been funny if she was.
Oh
even,
no, he's
so
not.
scared
He's gonna
that she was
3
even more
bet. I
terrified
love
of
it.
you.
Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my
George
goodness.
Oh, well played, sir. Wow.
Well played, Mr. Zafish.
Zafish. All right. Do you eat
All
a
right,
piece of the? Are you one of those like that believe in eating a piece? Of
Of
fortune
course, I
cookie?
always eat the
Okay,
fortune.
so-
Yeah, I mean, it's not great. All right, let's open our fortunes. Let's see what you got. What do you have?
You guys be
Well, I
okay
am.
with doing the janitor flip?
All right.
Okay.
Ooh, I have a good one.
For the,
There is no wisdom greater than kindness. I like
we
it.
try to do once a day in the big game.
No
we try
wisdom
to
greater than kindness.
Do a janitor flip, which means the first card that comes
Wow.
out. That seat
That's
number
nice.
is the
That's very nice.
first round.
Kindness. Kindness and wisdom. I didn't know they went hand in hand, but now I do.
Yep. Well, I believe in love, so
That's
that is the
everyone.
I think the greatest force in this planet. So,
Love? I love
Hard
it.
out. I'm hard out.
all right, moneymaker.
We keep it fair, make it the next one.
We have a lot of we got king jack, queen jack, 8-6 suited, and king
Next flop.
queen.
Who has the betting lead here?
And obviously, if the,
So you go to the
A
second
lot of spadoosh for
I
everybody.
was about to say, if
But
it's-
the man with the biggest heart is a fish.
Yeah?
He didn't come all the way from France to just fold all night long.
No, he did not. Did he
did
come
not.
all the way from France
He's
tonight?
from
huh?
France. I don't know if he came tonight from France, but I'm sure he did.
Yeah. I've seen him once or twice.
No.
Sam forfeit. Yacht with the queen jack. With the back door and the overs. Nice pickup there.
Yeah.
All right, here's my fortune.
Let's do it.
Mistakes show us what we need to learn.
Amen. Yeah.
Isn't that great for poker?
I actually have a slight edge.
You
in
know,
this game 'cause I'm
people
an
are
ace,
so afraid of
you
making
have a
mistakes,
yeah.
but when you realize that they're there to
It's probably it's so little.
show us what we need to learn,
Yeah, it's so,
maybe we wouldn't be so afraid of making them. It's actually a gift.
It's like the definition
I
of
only know because
insanity,
the
right?
Germans told me 10 times.
What's
Every
that?
time this happens, the same conversation happens.
Because especially in this
To
game, people are
repeat
still just
the same
calling.
thing
He's
over
like,
and
he's
over again,
slightly
but expect
0.1%
different
less
results.
likely to come
Yes.
Or something.
Yes.
You know, you don't see the flop, but, you know.
It,
And bad
it
cards.
is true. Like, we're trying to have a conversation.
What does that mean
I'm
again?
surprised Shorshi like folded ace queen there. Sorry, I was thinking about
No,
the
no,
last
no,
time.
no, 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 no. Oh, here's another ace queen. Boy, we've gotten ace queen a lot tonight.
Yeah, it's been the nuts. Mark, thank you so much for the super chat, buddy. Thank you, bud.
Look at that, Mark
Can I get a
Lee.
discount then?
Hey.
$9.
Look at this.
Very entertaining commentary. Keep up the good work. We're not jabronis anymore.
Hey.
Thank you,
Well,
Mark.
we don't know what a jabroni. Wait, jabroni may be a good thing. I'm telling you, it's a good thing.
I don't know.
I'm taking it as a
taking
compliment.
a
You take it
compliment?
any way you
Okay.
want.
Reduce 3 says.
A word is a word, but the meaning you give to the word is what really matters, right?
Yacht Club's got some heart too. He raised with the king 8 off.
So if you were in C2,
Appreciate that, Mark.
Yeah, thank you, Mark.
two.
Gonna
Yeah,
take the betting
we
lead
say
here.
fucking
And these guys are
this
tough,
one,
man.
we're-
Woo. I'm not playing with any of you guys.
7 deuce. Are they playing the 7 deuce game or anything like that?
Not this
So,
stream.
okay,
They've done it in
so
the past.
there's not going to much happen here, right? It's going to go check, check. Moneymaker's going to bet the turn, and Yacht's
No,
going to
no, no.
fold, right?
Yacht Club's out of. I mean, Moneymaker's out of turn. Yacht Club was the one that 3-bet. So, Yacht Club's probably gonna. Bet.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. I'm telling you, man.
Wait, let's see. I can't
Yeah.
wait till the
Oh,
graphic
man,
comes up
Moneymaker
in the
just
corner. I
snap
want to
folds.
see.
Yacht
What?
Club.
Wow!
Yacht Club.
Look
Wow.
at this. Taking a little coin out of the ATM. Moneymaker making a little deposit there
Whenever you see him around.
into the Yacht Club.
Yeah, man.
Hey, let's
some players.
let's wave to the fans. Can we wave to the fans? How do we do this? We
I
do
think you
this
click
one,
that
right?
button there. Click that
This one
button.
here?
Yeah.
He goes, sir.
Hey you.
Hey! Ooh, my, oh my goodness.
So good.
Hey guys, how
Can
you
we,
doing? Good to see you. Glad you're here. Thanks for joining us.
Can we get makeup and
Yeah.
makeup crew for kind of?
Yeah, I mean, it looks like I'm windblown here. Something.
Having too
Let's
much
get
fun
this.
in here.
Yeah, let's get this back. I don't want to do that again. Looks like I've been blown away.
Z-Fish going to raise with 10-9 off. Oh, Danny waking up with him. Let's see. 3-bet incoming. Boom.
Raise to 9.
Oh, I like it too. Big.
Booking.
Let's take down some free money. It's about 450 in free money.
Oh, he's got it. He's got it. He's right behind you.
But I don't know if Danny knows how stuck Z-Fish is.
I think he
You know what I mean?
senses it. You
Like-
gotta sense it. There's got to be some steam coming off.
Yeah.
You know.
Like, do you think about that when you're playing? Like how? Like,
Of course,
yeah,
it's like sharks. It's like blood in the water, man. You can just feel it. Like it's just a feeding frenzy because it happens. I mean, look, he's out there. I mean, he's been playing wide all night. But
Oh wow!
look at this now. Nice.
Very nice.
His main issue now is he's hitting some hands, but his opponents aren't hitting big enough hands for him to get paid off. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, like I mean, he might just get a fold right here. I don't think so. I think Danny's going to call.
He's got to hope that Danny's got like kings or aces in this spot. Is kind of what he's hoping for.
Right.
To get
Exactly
paid off.
right. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Bunny, saying that you're looking good. KG,
Ooh,
love the
look at
jacket.
Oh, the bunny in the house.
We're
Thanks, Bunny.
Swashbuckling gentlemen.
Swashbuckling
Yeah,
gentlemen.
look,
Look at Bunny.
Couple
Wow.
of swashbuckling gentlemen.
Bunny XX, not XO. That's XX.
You were the one that.
You know what? Wow. Thanks, Mallory. Appreciate you. Thanks for having me in tonight. Love it. Love you guys. This is it's been a while. You know, I commentated for the Heartland Poker Tour for many years.
You were one of
But
the
it's-
pioneers of that commentating, like not pioneers, but
Well,
you were near the beginning of that,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
2007,
We did celebrities.
2008,
Yeah,
right?
no, 2000. This is like back in 2004, 5. We did programs like Celebrity versus the
Yeah.
Pros. We did.
Well, that's kind of like the pioneering.
Yeah,
like, that's like
yeah,
the
yeah.
beginning of the
It
whole
was- it
poker
was a
boom and
blast, man.
commentating. So, yeah,
For sure, yeah,
Got a legend in the booth here right now.
Oh, come on. Yeah. You're just trying to stroking me now.
Turn the cameras off, please.
What is Skullbone says F, and then there's a nut, and then there's a down finger.
Oh boy.
That looks like it belongs on a license plate.
You're talking to the wrong kind of James there, Skullbone.
Well, yeah, I'm too old. I'm too old. I can't read it.
That.
But it's interesting. I like it. Another ace queen. Every
With top
hand
pair.
is. Wow! Every time we get this thing, we're still waiting for that hand versus hand. So let's talk about for a second when you make your money in poker, right? You're playing a session like this. How do you make your money, right? You're either gonna make it, over a few hands, like one big hand over another big hand, and you get lucky, right?
Sure.
Or you're going to suck out. You're gonna be against a big hand, and you're gonna hit it. You're gonna draw out, get it in bad, and you're gonna draw out. Or you're just gonna consistently play better than your opponents. You're gonna play an aggressive attacking game, and you're just gonna keep chipping away. And so when we look at those different styles, we really see early on Shorshi Z-Fish and Shorshi had similar game plans, right? Aggressive attacking style. And you see they're on polar opposites of the leaderboard, right? Because one hits hands and one doesn't. But you're out there always aggressively attacking and trying to make it work. And then you get somebody like Moneymaker who hit that jackpot hand, right?
Yeah. Well, he was in a tough spot. He turned 2 pair and then made a very,
made a great call. Made a great call, right?
Yeah.
Where he had aces up, the dead man's hand, ace 8 versus the 10K river bluff.
Z-Fish actually has a hand. He's got ace king now.
Yeah.
Flops. Whoa, we got a gutter to the Broadway. Straight flush
This
draw.
is interesting. Yeah.
Sam with top pair, open ender. This could be a big one here, ladies and gentlemen. This could be big.
I don't know that it gets out of line here. I think Z-Fish is going to win this hand, though. Even though he's out of position. Oh, now you're right. You're right again. This is going to be a big hand. He's got an open-ended straight trips. The trip queens against the flush.
Z-Fish has been so aggressive.
Right. Does Sam raise it? Wait, is Sam going to raise here? Or is he just going to flat? What do you think? Come on. 10 seconds.
I think he raises.
I think he flats. He hasn't shown like an ultra aggressive, approach yet. He does. Okay. So to the river we go. Z-Fish has got to bet big here. Got to bet big. Now we bet. Now we remember he made that $10,000 bluff. He should bet 5,000. Fire.
2x.
2x. 5,000. Because you did that before.
Yeah, on a bluff.
Yeah, you set it up perfectly.
We got him the call. Pot size bet.
He did. Pot size. Nice execution. Nice execution. It's kind of, it's kind of bittersweet for him. Yes, he wins the pot, but it's kind of like putting a Band-Aid on a gash in the side of your neck. Right? It's like, it's like, ouch. I mean, it's not enough to bring him out of the cellar, but it's like some salve in the wound. Some Neosporin. On a sore. On a sore. Right? Yeah. It's an open gash.
Still hurts, but it's getting better.
It's getting a little better. Probably like about COVID on the 3rd day.
Yeah.
It still sucks, but you feel a little bit better. You got enough energy to just make it to the toilet and back.
Is it even safe to still talk? Is it safe to talk about COVID? Are we past that?
I think so. Okay. I think so. My son called me. My son called me the other day, a few days ago. He said, I got COVID. I said, finally? Congratulations. I mean, you don't die from it. I don't think, unless you're in really bad shape. You got to be in really bad. I mean, it's a nasty thing. I understand, but
I try regardless.
I just, it's a horrible thing that happened.
Absolutely. But it's like those things. It's what do they say? Whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Correct. PFR Yacht Club 25%. Shorshi 24%. So looking at these graphics, right? So you're Oh, you laughing at me?
I'm in.
Post. Oh.
Hard to know. I'm in though.
Can't even control yourself. did liquid just come out of you? You just spit your drink up?
Sometimes you get the giggles, man. I just love this game. Oh man, I came in determined to have fun.
You are having fun.
Yeah, I hope I'm having fun tomorrow. I'm gonna be down here on this table tomorrow. You guys can grill me then. I talk like an expert. What did he say? It's so easy when you see the card. You're right. Tomorrow I won't be able to see him. We'll see what happens. Oh my God.
People like will recognize me.
Oh.
I don't put my face on it, but I'll sit down at a
Shit.
table and I'll put it on there and be like, let's see the video.
I don't know any of the new Pokemon. Only the original one.
Yes, Pokernomics. Sure, she is crushing this game.
I want to know why Bunny has 2 X's. If 1 X wasn't enough. I remember as a young kid, right? I grew up in a small town, and they had the drive-ins back then. Remember drive-in
movies?
Were they around when you were there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm almost 50.
Wow. 50.
You know, the first movie I saw was at a drive-in. But anyway, let's get back to the hands.
All right. I'll tell you what. Let's do this.
Okay.
We'll do a commentating war. You do this hand. I'll do the next hand. We'll alternate one hand.
We'll alternate one hand?
Yeah, we'll alternate hand to hand for like 4 or 5 hands, so we can get focus on the action.
All right, get focused.
Take it away.
It's funny how like you have to.
I don't think JD can pull it here. I mean, you call with Jack 4 suited and you hit a top pair. I don't think you
I
can.
have a memory of GoldenEye 64. Whenever I
Z-Fish
hear
is
Dave
very
Matthews
capable of
Band,
all
it was
kinds of
like
bluffs,
that time period
considering
when I
he
just
was the
playing with my friends
pre-flop
with
aggressor, I
sleepover.
believe.
Classic.
Yeah, Z-Fish 3-bet, so.
Gotta be honest, yeah, I don't think I can even Dave Matthews. So.
I don't, yeah, I think it's check.
I'm 28.
Now JD is
This was
gonna
like 5th grade.
river 2 pair.
5th or 6th grade.
Probably wasn't born when you were in 5th.
Wonder if we can get, let's see. No, check. I don't know.
You know,
JD
I
checks back
played
2
it,
pair.
but I didn't like it as much, and I was starting to get out of console games at that time and more into like.
I'm a very boring commentator, I guess.
That's it.
Yeah.
You're done.
You caught me in the middle of the hand. I'm gonna defend myself here.
All right. You can defend yourself. All right, I'll take this way. Take this way. All right. We take a look at the leaderboard up there. Shorshi up top. Moneymaker. JD, Sam, and Yacht, and Danny. He's up a peanut. Then we got Wolfgang, Hallie, and Z-Fish supplying the entertainment today. The producers, as we call them, changes from time to time as we go down to the felt. Yacht Club 6-5 off into the muck. Danny Ace Deuce not gonna play. Over to JD. He's out of there. Wolfgang with the snowman. Pocket eights. He's gonna raise it up. I'm gonna guess he's gonna go. I don't have to guess. He goes 300. Shorshi. Ooh, this is going to be interesting. He's going to 3-bet. Going to 3-bet how much? Probably out of position. I like around 1,000, something like that, 1,200. He does 4x. So when you're out of position, we like to raise a little bit more in general as a standard to inspire more folds from our opponents. Why? Because you want to, like I just said, inspire more folds from your opponent, shorten the hand. If you can lengthen the hand more when you're in position, forcing your opponent to make more decisions out of position, that's a good thing. And then, of course, the opposite. I disagree with the fold there with the pocket eights. I know what's his name there is going to disagree with me, but that's just such an easy hand where we can flop a set and try and stack somebody. But I'm going to turn it over.
Hey!
You're up.
God, you're a professional. My goodness. How do I compete with that? All right, anyway, it's my turn. I agree. I think I probably would continue even to that larger of a 3-bet with eights because I am going to be in position. I agree.
Right, it's 800, and you're sitting on a stack of, what does he got?
Like 10K, I think.
Yeah.
Sure, she should be playing every hand though. All right, Sam's got 9s. He's gonna
the army like commissioned like a
I
video
think he
game.
raised. I guess he yelled at me, so it's
Like a
300.
more
Yacht
realistic
Club.
shooter.
It's like 5-3, the monster hand.
Yeah, but honestly, the game was really good. The game was
Z-Fish is
it's a little different.
8-3.
Like it's like I don't know. It's realistic in the sense that like it was like almost
Wow.
annoying. But like
Very interesting. Everybody's got a spade in their hand. Z-Fish is going to take the betting lead as he should with the nut flush draw. I like the call from Sam. I don't think he realizes that he doesn't want to spade at this point.
I played Doom.
You know, the equities are pretty close at this point. Kind of all changed on the turn though.
I gotta introduce a counter check to like very young.
Let's see if Sam can withstand the pressure. Oh, Z-Fish is going to check back.
Yeah, I saw that.
Now Sam has to realize he's probably pretty good in this spot.
I went back and
He is going to bet though.
It's horrible. It looks like a cartoon. It looks like fucking Valorant and these games. It's horrible.
I think it looks great. I think it looks great.
The Z-Fish have been in him to raise in this spot.
The smokes are dynamic and whatever. That's nice.
I mean, at this point it looks exactly like a jack.
It looks way brighter. It was like the other one looks so like.
But the bet sizing is a little small.
Just like gray and tan everywhere, you know.
Well, which is alright.
I know, but like they made it more vibrant for sure and brighter, so like that's why it looks that way.
Yeah, and the stupid.
It's got Z-Fish thinking about it,
And all that bullshit. It's just.
which is a good sign for Sam.
The original NFT.
Yeah, they are. Actually, they are. Sure.
Almost.
And a good fold.
We're back to calling them Z-Fish, not Z-Fish. Huh?
Well,
Z-Fish.
I have a very bad accent, French accent.
Z-Fish. So Bunny goes, I go, why 2x? She goes, because 3 aren't allowed on YouTube.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Wow.
Makes sense.
You know, sometimes
China for me.
it feels like a nut. Sometimes you don't.
Bless you.
All right, let's do this one together.
Okay. I feel more comfortable that
Yeah. You take the you take the play-by-play. I'll do the color.
way. Okay.
All day, every day. Better than any job they had. People in Venezuela and stuff do that.
What do you feel about the King X suiteds?
I hate them.
Really?
Yeah, any hand that can easily make second best, like big little, I like it called chicken little. I don't like those hands. I much like the suited connectors, suited 1 gapper, suited 2 gappers, 8-5s, all those kind of junky hands that don't figure to make second best. When you got king little, even if it's suited, you know.
Ooh, Danny waking up with it.
Yeah, good call.
7 years?
Waking up with Jack's Yacht Club. I love how Yacht Club plays. He's just aggressive player, but looks like he's going to run into it a little bit. Yeah, Danny's going to 3-bet. Just to 800.
Yeah, a little different, but they're like,
Minus the blockchain, but.
they're not purely
Yeah.
unique. They're just,
No, yeah.
Take a stab, stab and jab, and
Got
move.
his,
Stab, jab,
got his
move.
hand caught in the cookie jar a little bit there.
Yeah, how much if you're thinking like, you know, when you're playing long term? I know Moneymaker plays in this game a lot, right? He plays regularly.
Yeah, he's been in and out, but he's back playing a little bit more regularly now in the game.
Right. How much does he have to worry about mixing up his game?
I'm not here. Yeah, sorry.
34%.
I think the best players in the world are the ones that can adapt day by day, session by session, hour by hour. Because I'm from an era of exploiting.
Right.
So I'm
Me
trying
too,
to exploit players' weaknesses, and if I can pick up any patterns and bet sizing or some sort of tells, I'm going to try to exploit it. So I think Moneymaker, being successful as it is, and all these players are very successful at playing poker, they have to learn to adapt their playing styles as they're playing, right? Or they're going to become exploitable. JD with the wheel, backdoor flush, Moneymaker top pair. Easy. Easy money.
Show the deuce. Oh, the other one was an ace. Ace
He's trying to build his image up.
That's
He
right.
Can't
He was
do
trying.
It. He can't do it.
They know he's got an ace. They know
Yeah.
he's got an ace.
I wanted to see it.
Kind of our point and point, right? Our point to counterpoint.
Oh shit! I made $75. Let's go.
So I mean, you asked me that question. So what do you
Somebody
think?
did that to me in the tournament. This
About what?
tournament and got a 3-hand penalty.
Sassy, the other person in the booth is Kenna James. They call me Kenna James, bitch.
That's right.
That's like I picked that up. Somebody said that to me because what did I say the guy's name?
Dave Chappelle had
Dave
a skit.
Chappelle, yeah, had a
from,
skit about Rick James.
Rick
James, bitch.
That's right.
Kenna James, bitch. So I kind of picked it up ever since then. But anyway,
Z-Fish has got another
so
hand.
nobody important, just a guy who loves poker, played it for a few years, and
Don't let him talk it down. This
that's
guy,
about it, man. That's about it.
4 million live poker tournament earnings.
True.
You know, I was thinking this hand. I'm gonna go back to that point. Sassy, he's a rock star. He's a crusher. So don't. Z-Fish, Ace King suited. He has a hand now. Right? Moneymaker has jacks.
I lose on both.
Yeah, this will be interesting.
So Z-Fish raised Moneymaker 3-bet. Z-Fish 4-bets.
Yeah, and it's 4-bet small, right?
Yeah, but
I really love it because that makes it look like you
Aces or
really
kings.
want your opponent to
You want him to
call,
call.
right? So he's really playing both a strategic and a mental game here with Moneymaker. Love it. I love it.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it's almost too big. It's almost too big.
That's too much for the board.
It's just, yeah, it's just. Sorry, this is that interesting thing earlier, right? It looks too fishy for him to check after he 4-bets.
Yeah, congratulated for days. Like, the next 3 days,
You
you're
know,
like,
running bad. There's another form of running bad, right?
That's correct. Yeah.
This to me
not
is
getting max value. Yeah,
This is another form of running bad.
He's not getting. Yeah.
What night are you talking about?
It's.
I feel for you, Z-Fish. I have a
I
hoodie
do
for
too.
you whenever
Well,
you get.
actually, he's made. What is? Yeah, we got a hoodie for you. Don't worry. It's not all in vain. But he's made a comeback.
Yeah,
what was
he
he
was
stuck
down
at the
20
worst?
23.
23.
That's messed up, baby.
But anyway, I was talking about.
Yes.
Um,
Real quick though, we got a straddle. He's got the straddle on for 100.
oh yeah.
Nice. You're
So-
talking about, yeah.
So you, fantastic tournament profile and earnings, and a lot of your playing was done between 98 through 2010. Was
Yeah,
like your big,
2010, 11. Yeah, I kind of.
and you're like in the top 400 on the money list.
around there. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's like three. Right? So you're like three
Something.
something.
I don't know. Yeah.
I thought, what would it be? Because nowadays there's more 25K buy-ins, 100K buy-ins,
Right,
where
right.
people are winning $1 million first
Right,
places
yeah,
in 30-person fields.
Yeah.
I feel like, because if it weren't for those big buy-ins, you could be in the top 15 on the money.
Well, you're comparing apples to oranges, though. I mean, I did get the highest 38. 38 was my highest at the point. But one could argue the fields were larger. Today's players say, "Oh, I would love to play. They were so weaker," but it's all relative because you didn't have solvers, you didn't have the machine. So it's like a golfer. I would have loved to play back in the day. Yeah, when you have
You have this
you have the
equipment now.
Titleist this equipment now, of course you're going to crush it, right? So everything's relative. What's important, and certainly the games are tremendously more tough today because the amount of information, resources, the amount of work ethic of the players is incredible. It's just a totally different environment and atmosphere.
Like a part of me wants to be able to go back and play against like the Joel
course,
Brunsons and the
yeah.
Amarilla Slims and stuff like that, but
Yeah,
even
it's
today,
really-
Joel Brunson is intimidating to play against.
He is. I
The
got
man's
to
smart
play
as
with
a
him
whip.
quite a few
I
times.
mean,
He is. He's a good guy. I had the play. I mean, I've had a dream. I've lived my dream. Being able to play with all the greats. The top players in the game. And it's quite an honor. And then about just 2011, after traveling around the world for about 10, 11, 12 years, whatever it was, my kid was graduating high school and just wanted to get off the rat wheel. It was really tough. Yeah, I mean, it's tough in a good way, but it's a grind to be out there. And at that time, it was about $250,000 a year to travel on the circuit. For me, is what it was costing.
It's hotels,
And that's like
buy-ins.
nothing. Yeah, and that's nothing today. I mean, that's like one tournament. I mean, I can't imagine what these guys are going through today. The biggest tournament I played in was the Monte Carlo, 25,000 or 20K, whatever it was at the time. These guys are playing that you know, every month. It's a new world, man.
All right, here's a big one.
Okay, yeah, let's go back to the side.
So Yacht Club turns the Broadway.
Right.
Moneymaker's got a pair and a flush draw.
Uh-huh.
See how Moneymaker's going to navigate this.
Yeah, great, good point.
He's going to bet it. He's going to bet almost pot size.
He's got, you know, pair and a flush draw is a big hand. Not against the yacht. The yacht. What's the yacht gonna do here?
He's going to raise big. 3,300.
Are those 500 or 1K chips he's got there?
Those are 500s and then one 1K. So
Okay.
raised 3,300.
I expect.
All right,
Moneymaker
young
just quick-
genius.
He's just gonna call here.
You think?
Yeah.
I think he folds.
Yeah, that guy.
No.
For
No
like
chance.
15 grand.
Getting more than 2 to
He's like,
1.
I gotta get ahead of the weather or something. And it was
Plus
like
with okay, here's that implied odds question. All right, so Moneymaker's 21% to improve, right? What are his pot odds? And what does he need to make? So the implied odds questions for you guys in the chat. What does Moneymaker need to bet or make or call on the river for this call to be correct?
I mean, like, I don't talk really about it. Yeah, I kind of just watch and consume it.
There's just too much of it out there.
Huh?
It's hard
You want me to
consume.
answer?
Yeah, you answer it.
Very
I mean,
controversial takes. That's the secret.
It's probably wrong, but I think he needs at least 33 to 30. That's like 33%.
Let's say probably less because he's got the 6 too, right?
Well, he only had 21% to win the hand.
Kitty also didn't want to comment on it.
Right. And what
So
was
79,
what was his pot odds?
So he'd have to call another 20. So another 2,200 to win 7,000. So that's like a third. So it's like.
Was that what it was?
Yeah, I think so.
He had a 22 to win 7,000.
Yeah, called 20.
So it's 22 to win
23.
66. Let's just go 22.
Yeah.
So he needs to win 33, and he was only going to win 21, right?
Yeah. I don't know.
So he needs
Where are
to.
these poker geniuses in the chat?
Right at that time when
I'm sure they'll come out with the.
out of line in many games.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Anyway,
They'll come out with it. Was I close?
I don't really want to talk about it.
I still have to figure it out myself. So.
I don't know.
Sam's
the
got ace
difference-
queen.
But it's the difference between what you need and what you're getting is what you have to bet to realize your implied odds.
But doesn't that means how much he has in his stack too, right? Like what
No,
you-
just what the difference of what he needs from what he's getting.
They seem like very opposite people too. Jeremiah.
Oh,
So-
wow.
Person ever.
Yacht Club.
Look at this, man, flopping joints. Yacht Club, the nuts. Sam,
Check it.
second pair in the gutter ball.
Yeah.
Expect this to go bet call.
That was funny, yeah.
It's gonna go bet call, right?
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, I don't think Sam can go anywhere. No, he's only. Oh, he's gonna got bigger chips. There's the
No,
raise. Oh
no,
my
he's
gosh.
He's check raising with second pair, gut shot, straight draw. No way.
So this
Really?
is that moment when you're trying not to like jump out of your seat with joy. If you're Yacht Club, right? This
You
is
got the nuts and you're
yeah,
getting check raised.
raised.
Oh,
Hello.
baby doll.
Yes.
What did he do? Oh, he just called. He quickly called.
Love it.
Okay.
Love it.
Look at this. Ooh,
wow.
This should slow down the action. Continue the story. Now he could actually wrestle this pot away with a double barrel. Look at this could be a double barrel. This could be a triple barrel, a check raise, double barrel bluff in your face, incinerate you. See you tomorrow. He's got to go this, and then he's got to jam or overbet pot on river, and he could win this pot.
Why not? Big
Look at
heavy
the
side,
sigh
yeah.
here. You see all the emotional thing going on here by Yacht Club.
Oh my God.
Right now, he's wishing he was on a yacht and a club on the ocean.
Yeah, this is a tough one.
He's in the cooker. Wow, good call, man. Eugene, you are the man. For sure he's calling here, but it's the next bet. So when you're in the cooker here,
Well,
it's not this bet, it's the next bet you got to worry about, right?
Wouldn't this be a little bit more like player dependent? Like
Well,
you're thinking
not
about
now,
the
it's
player?
emotional dependent. He should have seen
Emotional
how
dependent.
uncomfortable he was and he should just jam. He's got to represent it, right? He does.
He does. Yeah.
Wow, Sam, the heart digging deep, baby.
Oh, and
and he calls.
Nice.
Oh my God, look at this.
Yacht Club. Yeah. Wow.
Holy cow. This is what it's about, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this pot, 25,000. We just got a new class of cars going on. New class of cars. We're now up to Lexus.
12,700.
12,700.
Man.
All the towers are bigger.
Just sitting on your ass
Love it. That's
and peeking at pieces of plastic.
Every color is a bigger tower.
This is what you get.
That's it. Yeah.
There's people out there in the cold and the snow digging ditches. This guy's looking and peeking at cards, and he's just raking in $12,700.
Incredible.
Talk to me about it.
I want to do that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You're going
I
to
wanna
have
do
your
that.
kids, you're going to teach your kids how to be poker players?
Yeah. They have better chance than I do.
We all want better for our kids,
That's right,
you know?
that's right.
And then they get, and they're so smart, and we're like,
Yeah.
oh
Well,
my
I
God.
don't know how they got so smart. Like, my youngest is at Baylor right now, finance. You know, and all my
Right.
boys, like, they're just. I didn't get it from me.
How many kids you got?
I've got 5 kids. So
Get out of here.
three step
Really?
kids, yes. And
Are you
two
Mormon?
bio. No, I'm not Mormon.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. My
Got a
friends are
blended
Mormon.
family. Blended family.
Really? That's
Yeah.
wonderful.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yes,
You have
thank you.
5
Yeah.
kids. That's great.
Super blessed.
Holy shit, that's almost half a dozen.
Subtitles and words. It's
Yeah.
good.
Wow.
And then it's,
You better be careful. Anymore, you won't have.
Oh no! Way
There
way
wouldn't
past
be
that.
enough nipples on a cow to feed those kids milk.
My youngest is 21, so we're way past.
Oh wow.
Way
Okay.
past that.
vlogs, the stakes that matter.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Yeah,
man.
thank you, man.
They matter.
So they're 21 and
21's the youngest. 3 24-year-olds.
wow.
Sure it's on TikTok or what?
And Michaela is going to be
Instagram's called
28 this year. She's going to be 28 this year. So
they all
Wow.
Yeah.
I'll post. I'll have my editor make one.
Pretty cool. What are they going to school or?
yeah, my youngest is going to Baylor right now. And
Oh, Baylor, is that
yeah.
all?
And the other
Baylor.
I got Alex. He actually works here with me in the poker
Cool.
industry.
Very cool.
My,
Wants to be close to dad.
Yeah, my other son also works in the poker industry. And then my wife
Doing
also
what?
works
Doing
with
a dealing or?
Yeah.
Oh, nice, nice. And your wife does too?
Yeah.
It's a family affair.
It's a family affair.
It's a family affair. It's a family affair. All right, so that
If
went
they had the
over
camera
well.
on us, then they would have saw us dancing.
Yeah, that went over well. Yacht Club, 6'4". Now he's got the chin.
He's got some chirping chips.
You know, maybe he suckered. Maybe you think that was a fake, that fake sigh and to draw his opponent in with that
No,
bet?
I think he
'Cause
was truly.
he truly was in the
grimaced.
cooker, but
Yeah.
he just so quickly called.
Again, it goes back to at this point, do you
I think there's
throw
people here that'll play.
statistics and everything out the window, and then it becomes truly player dependent? Because Sam's an aggressive player.
Yeah.
Right? So at that point, you're like,
Right.
all right, I'm at the very top of my range here. Is he capable of having pocket kings in the spot?
Right,
Or,
right,
You know,
yep.
I mean, pocket queens or whatever it is. You know, and I think Yacht Club was truly like grimacing, like, and then but I think he made up his mind, like he's like, all right, well, I'm at the very top of my range.
Right.
If he's got it, he's got it.
It's like so.
Can I do some begging for a second? We
Yeah,
have
go ahead, beg.
141 likes. We need 9 more to breach the 150. Sure
We can
would
do
be
it.
great. I know you guys. Thanks again for the super chats. Especially Niraj. I mean, that was amazing.
Yeah,
$500
Yeah,
super
that's
chat.
amazing.
Mark Wee, thank you. Appreciate it. And yeah, if you guys just get us 9 more likes, we'd appreciate it. I know there's I don't know how many people viewing, but a lot more.
212.
212. So we only need 8 more of you. There goes 143.
Hey.
There they going. Thank
There
you.
we go.
Get
Thank
the
you.
thumb up the.
There's like a niche for
Ooh,
everything.
that felt good. I just felt that one. Thank you. All right.
That's the cool thing about the internet. Everyone.
Sure, she waking up with a hand.
Surprising, shocking.
Just shocking.
This is just shocking. How can he have? I mean, really?
I mean,
Just not enough money. Sure, she just can't get enough money. You know,
Seems like one of
it's
those
just.
things, like, once you, like, this is what I'm going to do. Like, I feel like you could make.
Isn't that weird about poker and life in general?
He's gonna raise.
No, come on.
Yeah.
He's lost the plot.
Made it 2.7.
This is what they say over in England. You know, I was pulling a bluff like this, and the Devilfish, Dave Devilfish, will go, "Oh, I think Kenneth's lost the plot." No, it wasn't. It wasn't Dave Devilfish. It was Tony G. If you remember Tony.
Oh, Tony,
G.
yeah.
Kenneth's lost the plot in his hand. But
Now,
look at this.
So Shorshi checks. It gets him to check raise. So he gets Shorshi to slow down, which sometimes a check raise will do. So
A 10. What would Z-Fish pay for a 10 right now?
No, you don't want Z-Fish. Oh, yeah, 10.
10 or an
Yeah,
ace.
He needs a 10 or an ace.
Look at this.
God, the guy's got heart.
He
Love
has
him.
got the heart of a lion, man. And look at, you notice it's not even.
Wow! What?
Sometimes you don't want to lose. He got 20K. He's got 20K. His saddlebags are full. They're evened out, 10K on each side of the horse. He
Wow.
just goes, you know what? I don't need it. I don't need to take the risk.
I mean, we're shocked here, but I guess from a
It just takes so much time.
like
From a financial standpoint.
well, looking at the hand the way it played out, I mean, I understand. I guess now the fold. That's a very bad board for kings. You know what I mean?
What was the board again?
It was 7, 8, 9,
He's gonna make it
queen
no
or
matter
something.
what. He's just got. He's gonna
Yeah.
have money pouring.
So it's a
in
pretty bad board.
every
I
direction.
think Z-Fish was the one that, Z-Fish opened. Shorshi 3-bet.
He just won another.
That guy's set for life.
He just won another 60K just on ace.
Yeah. 7, 8, queen.
Wow. On 3 different tournaments he cashed the same day.
2 spades, 1 club.
Sam's got 5s. He's gonna
7, 8, 9, queen. You're right. Yeah. So Jack 10, he loses to Jack 10.
So Danny's gonna raise to 150 with 7-3. Get him, Danny. Wolfgang's gonna 3-bet it. Wolfgang's got queen. Okay, so we can't quite see the card, so we're gonna do that
Right.
thing.
The mystery thing.
The mystery thing.
Okay.
Danny's 7-3 is gonna call. I think Wolfgang has queens. To be honest.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll go with ace queen since
You're gonna go
that's
with
the
ace
hand of the day. Ooh, 2 spades. Could have the king queen of spades would be a nice hand to have. No matter what hand he has, I'd say he's the favorite in the hand. With 1 card, he's the favorite. I'll take Wolfgang. You can have Danny and Sam
So check. So
for 1,000.
So if he checks, that looks like an ace queen.
1,000 on the side.
1,000 on the side. Oh.
Bam! I win. You owe me. All right, that's it.
That's it. Look at Sam.
Oh, Sam is gonna try and wreck the world here. Oh my God, Sam, please. The wheels are coming off.
Yeah, it's a little.
Are we going to 10 tonight? Or are we going to 11?
I think 10.
10? So we're only 10 minutes away from the finish line? Wow, this has gone so fast. Are we really 10 minutes away?
I think.
Amazing.
Yeah.
God, it's just been so much fun.
It has gone by quick.
Yeah, really quick. We got all our friends in the chat. What's going on here now? 750 to call. Called. Sam. Maybe Sam's just gonna jam for another 6,000. Feels like Sam. I don't know, but it feels like Sam may be tilting a little bit.
I think so.
He's trying to get the spade draw. You know, he put his opponent on a spade draw, and just decided to commit to it.
Wolfgang. What did Wolfgang show?
Ace queen.
Ace queen.
There you
You're
go.
right.
Thank you.
You're right. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Here's your 1,000.
Thank you.
Count it out. You don't trust me? Thank you, DeB. Thank you, DeB.
De Beers.
It's been a lot
Love
of
you,
fun.
baby. Love you, man. Thanks.
It's been a lot of fun.
It has been fun. We got about 6 minutes to Wapner.
6 minutes, Dougie Fresh, you're on.
Hey, if you guys are out there, you enjoyed it, we thank you. I'll be playing tomorrow night, so tune in. You're going to see some antics.
You think?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think. Although I may just sit there like moneymaker and just rack, just only play the hands I win.
Sorry, just stacking my chips.
That's what I try to do every time I play, right?
Really?
Yeah, I try to win
That's
every
just
hand I play.
Oh, that's just so bad.
Is that bad?
That's just not fair. Just no give and take. All right, let's look at the action. Danny now, 250 to call with the ace king.
Go big, like 1100. Yep, 1200. There we go.
Oh, Danny boy. Oh,
wait,
Danny
1700.
boy. The pipes are calling.
Free money.
How's Danny doing? Let's see. He's up a grand.
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember, Danny showed up late.
Look at this. Hallie Sam.
Z-Fish is coming back.
Z-Fish is coming back. He's wow.
Because remember, he got.
That's got to feel so good.
Shorty to fold.
I mean, he's back 10,000 from what he was.
So sassy. The stakes tomorrow are going to be 5, 10, 25.
5, 10,
5, 10, 25.
Yeah. Sassy.
Yeah, Sassy and her husband play a lot of poker together. Very nice people.
Really?
Yeah. They
They're tag teaming them, huh?
Oh, they're good.
They got an open
They're good
relationship.
players.
No, I mean open on the table. Open.
Oh yeah.
They're playing the poker together. They're open. They're out there opening. I don't know.
You're making me blush over here, Kenna. You're making me
Why?
blush.
Are those your neighbors or something?
I want you and Rampage to just have like a.
Oh shit!
They're my neighbors.
Thanks, Poker No Big. I appreciate that, buddy. Good luck. I appreciate it, man. A huge punt from Sam. That was like a colossal punt. That was like an NFL punt. I hope I don't do that. I mean, that's the only thing. I don't want to punt. I mean, which means I probably will. Because.
Did you like reverse psychology yourself?
Well,
into
no,
that
it's
one, or?
just, I teach this stuff, and one of the life principles, which also affects poker, is that which you resist persists. So the more you try to avoid something, the more you try to prevent it from happening, and you don't want to experience it, the more you attract it into your universe. We're all energy and things like that,
just
right?
described my poker career.
Right. You're probably trying to win and you're probably resisting losing.
Yeah.
That's why you're going to lose.
Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, Kenna James, life coach. I like it.
Poker life.
Poker life coach.
Yeah, how to apply life principles to the game of poker and improve yourself both on and off the poker felt. So that's what I do. I love it. Love the people I work with. I have a lot of great students, and some of them actually I'm here. The reason I'm in Dallas is I have a couple of players down here, students, and one that plays regularly on TCH Live in Austin. Actually,
nice.
Very proud. Not going to reveal, just because may not want that known, but very successful, and. Yeah, just really proud of my players, my team. We call them the James Gang. And, yeah.
Looks like that was the last hand, that last hand.
Is that it?
Yeah, and they're going to do a flip here in the last. So, everybody, thank you so much for allowing us to spend this time with you tonight. Thank you so much for watching. I've had a blast here with Kenna. It's been awesome in the
you are a good man, and real quick.
You too.
Real quick.
Have another beer.
Not
another
beer.
beer.
No, real quick. Mallory, shout out to you, all the guys. Thank you so much, everybody in the production group, and look forward to seeing you around. Thank you very much for having me.
Thank you, man.
It's been great. A lot of fun.
All right, everybody's good.
Let's see who wins this flip. 3 of diamonds, 3-9. What do you? Man, that's a lot of cards in the screen. Oh, I said 9-3. 9-3.
Last card.
Bam.
So someone's got 10-8. 10-8. Do I see 10-8 somewhere on the screen?
9-3 is
9-3 is to a chop. 9-3 chop. Here we go. Little 22.50 for each
Nice.
player.
For who?
Well, right now the current winners are 9s and trays.
Okay.
Oh,
All
for
right.
Shorshi. Yeah, he
Yeah.
needs the money. He needs it.
Yeah,
It's
he
right
needs
that
it,
he
yeah.
won it.
9s and trays
All right.
win.
That's it. High five.
High five.
Good job, man.
Bless life, everyone. Love you. Thanks for the contributions and for the interaction back and forth. That's what life and poker is all about: connecting and interacting. It's been great being here with you.
Yes. Thank you very much, Kenna, and appreciate everybody.